sleep, you are struggling to shake off the travails of the night before and all the alcohol that existed between now and then. You find yourself in the throes of a remaining dream. You're walking silently through the
I'm gonna lay down.
you have so many times before. Hunting, just watching the wilderness and being one with that place. Before you on the game trail, like so many times before, you see a large rabbit just nibbling away at some underbrush, and like so many times, you knock an arrow and begin to draw your bow. You feel the energy in the limbs there, not just in the bow, but from the soles of your feet, your calves, your knees, your legs, your hands, arms, shoulders, neck turned just the right way, eyes sharpening, focusing on the target. Every single part of your body and mind exist in harmony in that moment. You can see almost the energy flowing through the limbs into the string and out to the arrow as the bow releases and the arrow flies unerringly to its target. The dream shifts, however. You're training in a clearing just outside of Nodis with Hopper, the Hobbit, and Vezrin, your two apprentices. You observe Hopper drawing his small hobbit-sized bow. It's a little awkward. He's trying. You can see the same energy that was flowing through
Hey,
you.
Ralizek. Dude, it was it was his birthday. He's fucking trashed. Yeah, sleeping late. Listen, it's still his birthday. If he's asleep. But hello. Yeah, we're gonna take some time. I'm sleeping. Why not? Wouldn't you want to be sleeping late?
Every facet of it seems incorrect, and not just that, but wrong. There is a profound disharmony that you can almost hear manifesting as the bow draws back, every splinter creaking and cracking against itself, all forces working against one another, not to produce some harmonious force, but to produce a dissonant wail. The bow is drawn further and further back and shatters upon being released. The arrow streaks forward in a juddering, jagged arc. And instead of going towards Nodis...
Oh, is it doing its thing? Yeah. Whenever you have me laying down, it'll like spin erratically in the camera view. I hate that. Ugh.
Cries of pain and agony echo from within, and in the shadows of the flame and smoke.
Oh. So sometimes it will do that in the corner camera. It'll just start like rotating because it doesn't know where to go.
Knocking an arrow, you turn and can only watch as an innumerable tide of orcs begins to descend from those woods and blot out the world. And you wake.
Oh my fucking head. taken care of for the day. Maybe today's the day I become worthy. It's Marcus, the please stop spinning. Why is everything spinning? Oh.
Really hoping you will me work here now, huh?
Because they are Smith,
Well, I'm looking to get my night killer fix.
Night killer.
You think? Yeah, you know the big things that they fucking Imperials walking around with and flaunt it like they fucking own the place. I have one that's broken. Think you can fix it?
I see. That would probably need to go by the weaponsmith, but I can put it over here if you need to have a little look. See what the damage actually is.
I'd rather not leave it anywhere until I have a clear answer if they can fix it or not.
We can
But
go at this point, or more. I see. I heard it.
Oh, good morning.
Very much. Good morning.
Your first true night.
Yeah, that's if that's what I call it. I'm fucking.
It gets better. You
It
do
gets
it more,
better,
you get
everything's-
used to it.
I was Marcus the Worthwhile, now I'm Marcus the everything's spinning around. Hey, how's it going?
You finished the tanning rack. Thank you. I didn't expect you with how heavy you drank last night.
I know how to,
So
I know how to
feeling it,
get
aren't
things
you?
done. I'm still, everything's, is this normal?
You're so cute.
What?
That's it. It's like baby's first hangover. That's so funny. Oh, dang
You
it.
didn't spike my drink last night, did you?
At any point did I hand you a drink? No, this is all natural.
It's all natural, okay. Alright. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome
Oh yeah,
for
by
the
the way,
lovely
happy
night.
belated birthday.
Sorry I wasn't able to be there last night. I was busy
It's okay.
sleeping off a concussion.
I heard it was a wild night. So that's, yes.
I'm sorry I missed your birthday,
so
Marcus.
good. Anyway, hey,
That's okay,
has
I
anyone
believe it.
seen Sarah or Sharik yet?
I never see them till like the evening.
we
They're
just
always
woke up.
brooding
no.
somewhere.
I don't know. You live in the house that Sharik lives in too, so like,
No.
I figured you would have.
I live in the one. You know where my house is.
Oh right, you're a caretaker for them or some shit. I don't
who has a
fucking know how
hangover?
this works. Ah.
I
Anyway,
haven't seen them.
I need to find them. Okay. I need to find them, else I need to find other
can
people
help-
willing to go to Cassette.
You can help find them on our jog,
Cassette?
the morning
What are you doing in
jog.
Cassette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fighting pirates. You want
What?
to come?
You're
I said I
going
wasn't
delivering
going
the
to
letter.
bring you specifically because you don't
You fu-
deserve monies.
Pirates?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Isn't that a bit-
bringing neat? What?
Okay.
I'm sorry. You want to say?
I'm still. I'm.
You're full
I'm
of
still
so
on
much.
the I don't deserve a
I don't want
payout
to
thing.
say anything today.
Don't make me stop
No,
my fingers
don't.
on the formation explanation.
You're a cruel woman.
What?
Slapping your fingers
Oh,
on somebody's tongue over.
I'm
Yeah.
still. I'm.
Oop. I don't.
You have to do the leg
Jump
with it
and click
too.
their heels.
Like the step back.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Anyway,
I'm still on the
you want
whole.
to
I
pay
don't deserve
people?
a
You want to be
payout.
on a boat? It's going to pay. I don't know how well it's going to pay. Probably depends on how much ass you kick. I kicked more ass than Sarah did last time, and I got 8
How many
silver.
parts are we talking about?
I don't know.
Hey, bud, how's it going?
There's people that are harassing poor people and they're stealing stuff, so you can be a little hero. That is what you're into.
Well, depends on how much they pay for it. You said you don't know, so...
Yeah, it's coming
Yeah, I
along.
don't know, but I got
Should
paid
be
like
about
$8
midday.
last time, but that's because I kicked a lot of ass. I don't know
When
how
my
much
head
ass
stops
you can kick.
spinning,
I haven't
the
really
world
seen your
around me.
skills and your...
I'm still
Kinda just like
alive,
that.
aren't
The
I?
run will clear you right up, lad.
Yes, I think so.
I'm a mercenary, and I'm still alive.
People
That's the
drink
thing.
like this.
I do eat, which means I do
can't
jobs.
fucking imagine.
Both.
Marcus.
Yeah.
If you get that throwing board set up, Dredge, I'll join you for a couple rounds.
actually,
Axe toss or
do you want
something.
to kick
what's
some
up?
ass today?
As long as you provide the axe.
It's your key.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just giving it back to you.
Pulls out the key ring of 30
sorry.
keys.
Axe kick?
Yeah,
have
just
the
add it
pan.
to the
Red
collection.
ass.
That's all I got. I'm
Yeah,
not
there
gonna
you
stick
go.
the pan in the
Thanks.
throwing board.
Thank you again.
Yeah. You're welcome, anytime.
All right, cool. You two stay here. I'm gonna grab my leather armor. We're gonna go to the docks. Yeah, you want the
Have
house?
fun with
Yeah, no,
the
go.
have fun with the
I'll
pirates.
say it depends on
What are
when
you
you're
gonna toss
doing
out? A
it.
dagger, axe, what?
Like
There's a bunch of
immediately. As
things
soon
you
as
can
I
toss
get
out.
my
I've got one
armor and
minute.
come back. Immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose.
How long does it usually take, do you think?
I think a
I don't know.
dagger.
Here.
I'm a pirate.
Okay,
I
20-minute
have a
adventure.
We need to be
In
back
and
before...
out. 20-minute adventure. In and out.
20 minutes?
Now I'm not invited,
20
but yeah,
minutes.
20-minute adventure. In and out.
You come by all the
You
time
in?
in the forest.
Yeah, I
there's a bunch
figured
of
you
different
you
weapons.
wouldn't
Use
want to
one
come.
of
You look like
those.
you
Reserve
sink
one
like
for
a
the-
rock.
for the throwing.
Hold on.
If I
Back
ever
that up.
see someone use
You're
Back
building
that
a
thing up.
brick shit house.
I can swim.
Aye.
That's great. Anyway,
Did you
he
say-
has a sword on his hat.
I have a
Did you say
fucking
brick
warhammer.
shit house? That was great.
So,
Yes,
between
he's
you
a
and
brick
me,
shit
How
house.
did he do for his first night of dress?
Wait,
like that.
you
Who's
said
that one?
sword on his hip. You think I can't fight?
I mean, he got so drunk he swam out.
I mean, he's ready to fight right now, and I know he does stuff for
You should see this man.
I can get myself ready. I can
For a
go.
moment in the distance as they walk away.
I also heard
This man has a...
Get my armors. Are we ready? Okay.
This
get
man has a
whatever you need
fucking
to be ready.
tootie swinger. You should see it.
I can bring
guess
two
we'll
people. I
be
wanted
doing
one
the
of them to
runs.
be a girl. I'm sorry, okay? So you can hash it
Sounds
out.
like
Do you
you,
want
buddy.
to come or do you want to
the same
come?
way. Or do you try to
Okay,
make
I'll
them do
be
a
right
noodle?
back.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if any land masses
I'll
that
lead
way.
the run while you're away, Marcus.
No,
Well.
he's going, so I'm going on the run.
Let's
Let's
swim
go.
all the way from there back, so he probably can swim back again. He's done it once, he can do it again.
Good morning, Soma. It's time for the run.
I'm not running this time. I'm.
Then you're gonna have to run away from me,
I am
bitch.
not.
Is that that courier not coming?
I'm afraid I won't have any energy for it.
Alright.
Fun with your run.
Yes, it's fun.
know,
It's a run for fun. I know it's a new concept for you.
No, I don't remember anything from last night, Marcus. And my stomach
Yeah,
is tossing
you
and turning on
went
itself.
out like a bang.
What the fuck happened to me?
You drank.
Keep your back in trouble, eh?
Thank you, Morton.
Much. I'm gonna babysit
You
him
had some
for
of the
his first
quintuple
day.
X.
Born
That shit
again.
will kill you.
Drinking.
And if it doesn't,
Oh my
it'll make you a stronger man, I
God.
hear. So you went through a harrowing experience, but I mean, good on
I
you.
bet I fucking did. Oh my god.
You gonna join us from?
It's
for the morning
time
run
for the
this?
morning run. Good morning.
Apparently, I've been
Morning.
a long
Suffice to say, I owe him quite a lot.
Hey, just it's time for the morning run. We waited for you.
It is.
I am.
Thank you.
Bastard.
Against charge.
Here I am. Sorry about that. I'm all stretched and ready
Now,
to go.
now,
Alright.
now we're gonna learn you made off with all the coin we gave you for the competition, aren't we? You spent it all.
Wait, no coin has been given.
No
What do you
coin has
mean?
been
We haven't
given.
taken any
Oh, I see how it is.
We
I
haven't even
see.
planned a day for it yet, mate. I don't know. There was a rock.
Although I was
stick
running the
plans.
Jensen Relief Fund,
in the
but no
operation.
one
Were
paid
you?
into it.
Were you?
Yeah. It was to try to
No one
get
paid
you out
into
of the
it. That's a
castle, but
damn
no one
shame.
to
see.
donate.
Did you say release or
No,
relief?
relief,
I
yeah.
Relief.
Oh, okay.
It was to run the marathon in your name and your honor, but no one donated. Mate, I thought you were gone for a
I mean,
second, you know?
This run dedicated to Jensen.
Yeah, this run is dedicated to the late Jensen, who we don't know is
loving
dead,
memory.
and they're still in the keep.
Well, alright.
Right.
You know,
No money has been collected. Never mind what I said. No money has been collected.
Marcus, he's gonna run
you
in
know what,
a
my
field
feelings
and
are
a sword on his
slightly
hip.
hurt, but I'm kind of glad.
Okay. Well, put on your good music and let's go.
Start humming it under your breath.
I'm tired. I don't know why. I feel like I've been dancing all night long.
Really? Why do you feel that way?
It's weird. I don't know. I'm just unreasonably sweaty.
In my dreams, I could have sworn you were dancing half naked with a bunch of bear men.
Half naked.
Yeah.
What would I be half naked?
It's like you were wearing a bear pelt as clothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds like
And you were popping off.
Was it like a loincloth or like around
I
my
think
shoulders?
so, yeah, and you had a bear head, yeah, and you were just going.
A bear loincloth and a bear head on.
Yeah.
A little capelet as well.
A little capelet, yeah.
God.
And there were other men just like you.
Just like me.
All around like a campfire,
I can
yeah.
hardly deal with one of myself.
Oh gosh. There's just guys being dudes.
I'm surprised.
What's wrong with that?
I'm surprised you're up and about after your party last night. I drank so much I can't remember anything after falling into the ocean.
I sadly remember what happened, and I'm trying to recover, so yeah, we'll get there.
What happened?
There was a lot. I got stabbed through the hand. We had like a brawl. We had to fight a hammerhead shark. Soma went absolutely crazy. We had a pinata. That was fun. Yeah. You're so drunk you don't remember. Miss L reacquainted with her pumpkin. And then what else?
She said she brought another one home.
Yeah, she brought she brought a new one. It was at the party. Someone gifted me a pumpkin.
I mean,
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks for the pumpkin, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Hope you make a pie out of it. What else? I'm trying to think what else. We had dancing. So halfway through, there was a whole band. They just came by.
Oh.
Yeah. Someone hired a band. It was an unforgettable birthday. I'll never forget it.
Yeah, the band probably heard it was where everybody was and came to get some tips
Yeah.
or something.
Right.
All the folks that regularly visit the tavern, everyone was at your party.
tipped off to where people could be.
Yeah, Sharik was doing that knife stabbing game with the hand, and he hit me straight through. And I was like, "You motherfucker!" Yeah.
Wow. You know, I would not doubt if that impressive. Intended to do that.
In the next one, he missed Soma's arm entirely and hit his leg. So we needed a surgeon for the surgeon. Yeah. It was actually pretty wild.
Surgery on his own leg. I mean, your leg you can see it, right?
I don't know if he was able to treat his own leg. He was out of it. He was...
So we just run back without stopping this time. A little bit of a.
I think so.
All right, if you're busy this morning.
Let's do it.
All right.
I mean, we've been a little light on.
Was going to ask some of the things, but I guess I can ask as I run.
Leave me both in the
No. We're not leaving anyone in the dumps, are we?
No.
I do it all the time.
Do you remember Aldo? Do you remember Aldo Stonefoot?
I was going to
He
ask
ran with us and we
you
came
and
halfway.
Jensen if
We
you
did
could help
not
me with
leave him
something
behind,
important.
mate. We would not leave you
Oh,
behind.
we can pop here for a second. Jensen, let's hear the lad out.
All right.
What's up, lad?
Jensen, I know you know how to fight, but you know how to fight as well, right, Marcus?
I do.
if there's any point today, or maybe sometime in the future, would you two care to spar with me or train a little?
Sure, we can have a little
See
thing.
why not?
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone needs to know how to
Thank
defend
you.
himself.
yeah.
That's what I'm
Actually, I wouldn't
doing.
mind right after the run. There'll be a good time. We're warmed up and everything.
I would have to get home and grab my things, but
I did see Miss Ladia also pop in.
Huh.
right, I know.
bakery.
As did I. No baking today.
Oh.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Right. Thank
Oh,
you.
absolutely.
A little bit of
More sparring time
self-defense.
myself.
What kind of weapon training are you looking at?
Well, it's more of learning from experience, and I do have some questions. I'm
I guess. Go ahead.
challenging everybody in Nodus, learning what they have, some advice, asking for advice and training,
Okay.
or at least some insight.
I see.
Oh, mate. Well, don't just ask me and Marcus. You've got another. right here.
That's true.
You want to know how to
I have
fight
a
against a
friend.
large range of weapons?
I have
Frying
a frying
pan.
pan I could train him on.
I know.
Aye.
Mr. Clifford's currently training me in, well, daggers, but right
Hmm.
now, he recommended Mr. Sharik just about some advice he may know, but I guess I'm asking around all town for
I did
people who
shatter
know
a
how to
man's
fight. I
leg
know Miss
for
Torty knows
me.
how to fight.
You got better.
Shatter someone's
He's a
knee. You
good-
do that to teach him a lesson. Good.
Well, I did, and they'll wise up to the frying pan. But they're just doing their job. Matthias, you train with them all. Get them all. I believe in you. Even if there's a Dowie or two, learning from a diverse set of opponents too could help you. You can find like
I
an elf
don't.
or Dowie or someone to fight against.
Well, it's more of I have to ask everyone who may have a weapon, or at least knows how to use one.
I mean, our Thane has a weapon. He has a great axe.
Don't know if he'll have time to hear me out, but
I'll give it a shot.
If you see him at the forge, good approach. Not a big deal. Worst he would say is no. Oop. Pardon me, Jensen.
If anybody said anything in the last minute, oh, everything's in trouble.
Oh, I see.
I listened to that music real good, were you?
It
Lost.
Oh, are you getting lost in it again?
Yeah. The music had him.
Hmm.
chained to the rhythm.
Aye. Come here. Is that Mr. Cooper?
I think so.
Standing out there with whoever that gentleman is. I think so. I think a
actually.
lot of people have that. I think they're doing some training right now.
They are.
I see.
Perhaps you could join them. Right.
Are they?
That was
Are
a
they
good run, lads.
dancing? Huh.
Good morning, friends.
Oh, are they dancing?
Good morning. I have no idea.
good morning.
Oh,
Nothing like
Morning.
the morning run to stretch, loosen up.
I'm glad to hear
see
you're
you,
enjoying
mate.
yourself.
Hmm.
You as
Right.
well. Hale and hearty. I don't believe we've had a chance to properly converse since your
no, we haven't.
wondrous return.
Indeed.
Were you about to go out for your run?
Oh, we just
no,
came
we
back
just came
from
back,
it.
actually.
I'll go
Wonderful.
grab my things.
What was it?
Explains the
Mr.
snakes.
Matthias wanted to do some weapon training. He wanted to learn how to more tricks on how to fight. Actually, Tia, you'd be an
More
excellent
wow.
teacher.
Asking questions.
Aye.
Honestly, it was not just the training of sparring, but asking people who know how to fight.
I'd say
questions.
Tia is a bit of a
They're not
weapons
experienced.
master in his regard.
I Goodness. I've used it. I've used it a few times.
Ah, a few times.
I was lucky in our bout. I was lucky.
No, you're very skilled.
Truly, Marcus, you had me concerned the entire time.
Well, to be honest, it's also the question I have to ask is, well, everyone I fight, I have to ask, what does strength mean to each and every one of you, respectively?
That's a good
grab my
question.
weapon, and I'll be right back.
Well, Matthias,
Yes.
should you wish an answer from me, come find me, and I will provide it. That is, if
Thank
you
you.
wish it.
I will find you, Mr. Tier.
Good morning, Hopper.
I suppose we'll be out in the fields, I guess.
Alright.
I guess he's
Oh,
going
make
to
way.
get weapons now.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Huh.
Scooper.
Looks like everyone's getting in the fighting mindset. Don't blame them.
Well, the bandits and the orcs and everything else, wouldn't you?
Fighting?
We were in a pretty good spot for
The
it. So shall we
bandits are
try and
over
Yeah,
get
people
some
learning how to
before
fight.
somebody else does?
Yeah.
Tyr, if you'd like to come along, maybe we could catch up a bit before he gets his weapons.
Hmm.
Or
In
are you
time.
out of time?
I need to find the others.
Oh,
we
sure.
have some business this morning.
Yeah.
Right, they're all
Good
a
seeing you
bit
too.
hungover after the party last night.
I have to go
Yes,
serve
I'm
breakfast
aware.
to a dozen dowie. I'll be back.
Right.
I had to drag several of them back by hand.
Thanks.
Hmm.
What about Venora?
The farmer handled that one. Took her back early.
I'd love to see a drunk Venora.
Oh, I don't know. Do you want your gear for this one? Do you want your armor?
Well, I guess if he's bringing training swords,
Oh, okay.
we can spar
Shit,
those.
that's a good idea.
I wouldn't want to damage anything. Good iron.
Right.
I don't think I have steel.
I'm heading to my place, and you just mentioned armor. I was like, shit, I have that. I should probably wear it.
Yeah, there you go.
You should.
I'm going to orc territory.
What? Why?
What for?
Thank you. I live right next to it.
It's fair.
That's a fair
I have to
point.
go back and check on the place every now and then. I just kind of sneak in and do what I need to do and sneak the fuck back out.
Yeah. Oh. I'm nervous about today, Jensen.
Why is that?
Well, you know how I help out Tazim and all them on a more personal level.
Oh, what about him?
Well, tonight I was gonna have a very pointed talk with the man.
Oh. Well.
All right.
I'm sure you won't have trouble finding him for that. He was shot yesterday.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Right,
So.
I guess
Fair-
we could, go to the same place.
Right,
Flowers already
fair
chopped,
warning,
yeah.
I haven't finished my training with Mr. Clifford on everything, so I'm still learning.
Alright.
Huh.
So, right. This is training swords, eh?
Just more of mock, not actual striking anyone, of course. I'm just trying to learn how to...
No
defend
training
against
swords,
myself.
but he has a dagger. Huh.
So, what sort of sparring are you interested in?
Just learning, experiencing how to deal with someone who may have a sword and shield, I suppose, since that's what you're wielding. If I'm going to protect myself, I should be probably ready for anything, right?
Oh gosh, a dagger versus a sword and shield. It's a bit of a...
Not very good odds.
Not quite.
I know.
Do you want me to go slow and just show you what it might look like if I were to try to strike you?
Sure, I can use what Clifford has already taught me so far.
Alright. I suppose it would help. Right.
there's a lot of different stances for different reasons, and obviously it's going to be very different in a fight. But probably the first thing I'd do if I was actually trying to... This is going to be weird, I don't usually do these things.
A little bit.
I'm also a bit rusty, I was locked up in the keep for about a week.
Do you want me to grab some
alright.
training swords?
I trust
you know?
Oh, I'll go slow, it's alright.
Well, while you do this, I can go grab them. It's right there. My workshop's right there.
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thanks to the hole in the wall. Hey, Meg. Yeah. Hey, Colette. Good to see all of you. Hello. Where is it? I can't search for it, but at least I'm pretty sure I can't. There it is.
The guard.
Sword turns. The guard, right. So hold it so that the guard is just over your head. Because if that is the only thing that you've got stopping it, and the only chance you've got here is hold it up with the guard over your head, right? And I'll show you what happens. Just straight up like this.
Right.
Because otherwise it's gonna.
Oh, straight.
Just right. So just hold it up like this, right? Because if they're swinging at you, and this is the only thing you can do in time, right? My sword is still going to get caught in the edge of the guard here. Right? And it's got to be over your head, because otherwise, if it's below, right, move your hands down a bit. Bonk, gets you on the head. Right?
See.
So if that is your last chance, the only thing you've got is a dagger, and a swing is coming at you from above, you can't get out of the way, raise it above your head, and hold on with all you've got. Right? That has a chance to stop it.
Right. Well,
did you bring
I also learned...
Oh, you brought them?
Yeah.
Right. Well, from what I learned from Clifford, Reach is my enemy, so I need to get close.
But I'm gonna be completely realistic, mate. You don't stand much of a chance against someone who's trained with just a dagger. At the very least, I think you need to.
I know, but right now I need to at least gauge myself on how well. I know the difference.
To, take the dagger out again if you like.
Well,
I'll use my shield.
Hey, chat.
I'll just say this is my dagger for now.
Alright.
I need to practice regardless.
Right. I'll still go slow. With a variety of swings.
Right.
Not bad. The thing you want to do is not to try to hit the sword away, but rather to slide it, right? So you want to kind of deflect and try to... If I'm coming at you like this, and you just smack your sword against mine, whoever's got the weaker metal, it's liable to break. So you would want to...
take the guard and direct it.
One thing that you could do is, if you're going to meet this sword like this, then you raise your hand up above your head, and your blade comes down this way. Right, so let me just guide your hand here. Aye, and then you can turn around and have it slide right off, right? I'm not able to hit you this way. And, you can deflect it that way in a more smooth motion. Exactly. Rather than just clink, you know, that kind of motion. So...
I see.
What it would look like, instead, is a more smooth motion where you're just redirecting the energy rather than outright trying to stop it. Which would damage your sword and render you quite useless in a fight. Right? So that's what you don't want to do. You want to deflect it, kind of like you can even do this and turn into it, and then move your sword down.
I see.
Come at you from here. Right, then lift it and turn. Or you would be turning that way and keeping the sword up.
So
turn. I would come at you like this.
Turn. And right back around?
Or turn the other way, but keeping your sword here and like this. Well, it's a bit awkward, but it works.
I see.
Might be too advanced. I don't know what your level is.
I'm never touched a one-arming sword. I've only been practicing with daggers, but I was trained in hand by Marin.
Oh, if you can get in close, then you've got the advantage. But with a dagger.
One thing Clifford taught me was, well, with my dagger, because they have a sword, they need more reach, so getting close to the same with their arm, my free hand, if needed, if they don't have a shield, and then strike.
Right,
There's one thing you can teach them about one-handers. You can teach them to do a fencing style, which is to have your body sideways facing the opponent. That way there's less to hit. You could teach them that.
That's true. Oh, and that actually, that gives you more reach with your arm as well. If you've only got your dagger, you can try to keep them at bay if they've got a short sword or something. I'm not as familiar with that style.
Right.
Typically, I've got a heavier sword. I'm typically two-handed, and I have a shield just in
Hey,
case.
Soma.
Fan of bastard swords. Morning, Soma.
So you're training out here. I came around the corner and you had like a sword pointed at Marcus, and I'm like, something's going down.
Oh, did you now? Well then, I'll have to respond in kind.
It's your time.
It's time. You and me, Jensen.
Oh, fuck's
You've had this coming for far too long.
Have I?
Yes.
Soma, do you also know how to use that sword?
That's complicated.
Complicated?
I have Pelican training. I have Pelican training me on that, to be quite honest. I haven't done it in a while. But I think I'm getting it.
Sure.
I know the feeling. I'm sure once Clifford teaches me a little bit more, since what he's been showing me on just wielding a dagger alone, even with someone else, I have to be fast on my feet.
Oh, certainly. Right.
I'll leave you three to it then. You need to head right on
Alright,
back inside.
you take care.
It's sweet of him to come check on you.
Oh. Maybe.
Alright, well. Shit, I'm not the best to ask how to defend against a sword with a dagger, honestly.
Well,
Right,
if it's alright, if we can just see how it goes. You don't have to be too slow, Jensen. It's better I learn the hard way.
Oh, it's not going to be too bad with the swords like
Oh, that's what my father told me. This will go well.
Right, well then, just sword or sword and shield?
Just sword. I'll use this, my dagger, and we'll go from there.
Right. You're not gonna really get far if you're just trying to, I don't know, big swings like that. It's good with a sword, it's not good with a dagger. You're gonna dent your dagger, it's gonna be broken in a few swings.
I see.
Try dodging instead, just completely, and using your speed, your lack of the shield, your perhaps lack of armor, and trying to come in closer because that's important. Although don't forget, he
Right.
also has a free hand.
Oh, right. Right.
I think what Jensen was also going to say is you need to go into each confrontation with a plan. You can tell, basically by looking at Jensen, where do you want to try to strike them, right? Where do you think they're not going to be able to defend against?
On the backswing, a non-dominant arm.
Try it out. Only one way to find out. Now Jensen's got a pretty good stance there. It's gonna be tough.
Right.
Could go a bit easy on you if you'd like.
Maybe, but I need to figure it out the hard way.
Good man. Oh. Woo.
If your enemy sees that you're inexperienced, and if they really are a ruthless enemy, they're gonna go for you immediately.
Quit pushing up, just charge him.
Just because you've got a small weapon, or you look unassuming that they're gonna give you an easy go of it in war. Those are the ones to take out first. It's the bugs to squash.
I'm gonna go take a lap. I'll get y'all some water.
Right. Alright. Your turn when you come back, eh?
Sure.
Yes.
Hmm.
You're really going to make me use my crossbow to encourage you? Did you hit him? Did you hit him? No, I
tripped. I tripped.
You fucking tripped. Mr. Cooper, are you really going to make me do this,
swear
huh?
to all of the gods.
No, sir.
Then get moving.
How's your day been?
No, you don't need to do that.
How's your
moving
day
for the
been? Of course. Put your hands. Put your hands
Hurry
down.
the fuck up.
Get moving. Come on.
You're really testing my patience, Mr. Cooper.
Good morning, Miss Al. I see you still have your pumpkin.
Well, I was going to deliver it to Ladia again in hopes I actually get a pumpkin pie out of it this time.
Well, Miss Laudia is down by the Quill and Blade, but alas.
Marcus, have you seen...
Good morning.
Good morning. Tori! Yes, she's out fighting pirates. She's gone. For now. Yep.
What?
But yes, Miss Laudia's at the Quill and Blade. Talking with Markle.
Hi, is there any DMs available?
Drop down, please.
Yeah, they said they took a ship and 2 people, and now they're fighting pirates. So that's where they were last seen.
Fighting pirate.
Miss Marin and Mr. Cade, I believe.
Is he going on another adventure?
Yes.
She went out with the tailor and the courier somewhere to fight pirates.
Yeah.
Pirates.
A sea adventure. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, that's what you're wondering where she is.
Guess we should just sell my meat to the butcher at the very least.
Sure.
We took care of... I sold my meat. need to sell the dwarfs again. Okay. Hopefully the doors are in today, and then I can sell. Yeah, okay.
I don't know if Gabam is around, so.
Good morning.
Morning, Marcus.
Good day,
A
Ocean.
year older and a year wiser.
Year wiser. I don't know about that, but the year older part, certainly.
So, just to make you feel a little old, but if anything, you're extremely young. But how are you?
I'm well. Just did the morning run. Just a lot on my mind. Yeah.
Like as spry as ever.
Yeah.
You looked a little puzzled there for a moment. You postured for a bit in the street. Not that that's exclusive to you or anything, but something on your mind.
DMs, can I get a butcher? Oh, wait, hold on, never mind.
I was just thinking about meat for a second there. Now recovering from last night. Yes.
Oh God, headache.
I know, right? Recovering from last night,
rough
and
one,
then I don't know what happened. You know, you were there, I think.
I was there. It was great. Thank you again for inviting me.
Of course, absolutely.
It's by far the most fun I've had in a long moment there. It's good to see everyone came out, if anything, in troves. The musicians were a nice touch. Did you plan that?
No, not at all.
I feel like even if you did, you wouldn't tell me.
The musicians were interesting. They played bardcore.
They were a nice touch. They weren't
Yeah.
bad. That was impressive, I'll admit, nonetheless.
I'm just nervous about today. You have one of those things where you really need to talk to someone, but they're not gonna like what you're gonna hear, but you gotta tell them anyway. Because you really gotta get the point
I guess
across.
That's usually, I guess that's almost like an ultimatum. I have an understanding, I guess, in a way, but
yeah, it's one of those.
Necessary. I'm sorry. I guess you need to have that kind of conversation. They're never fun.
It's all right, you know, as long as everyone's understanding. I think
right.
I think it can go okay. Yeah.
I'm glad you have hope and confidence in that sense.
Right. Speaking of which, do you know how to fight?
Do I know how to fight? Technically, yes, I do. Pretty well, actually, if anything. I've been getting some training from Angus and Rin, and then even Harry's been helping me a little bit with some pointers.
I see. Well, just like you, Mr. Matthias was asking around for pointers on how to fight.
Oh, he's he's Ladia's hand, if I recall, right?
Yeah. He's out in the field with Mr. Jensen.
Curious.
So I
Getting
don't know
a
if-
proper training, I see.
Yes, I don't know if you wanted to join in on the fun.
I don't know. I don't think I would qualify as a good teacher, really.
I see. Very well.
It would more be me parroting what everyone else has taught me more than anything.
I can take care of that later.
That's what most teaching is, I
guess you are right in kind of way. I guess just
No, don't worry.
maybe it's me looking down on myself, but it just wouldn't feel right for me, I guess. Maybe until I feel maybe a little more confident, I guess, about it. I mean, I feel confident about myself, but just passing
Right.
that on to someone else just feels
Well,
so much
instead of
different.
looking down on yourself, you can be looking soap on yourself.
You wouldn't just be doing that because you told me you used to sell soap, right?
No? Why?
That played off way too well.
Did it?
Maybe not today, but if anything, maybe tomorrow. if
I'm a
I
bit of
seem
a
like I can
wordsmith.
offer him a few words.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? So was that the second job? After the soap business, it was wordsmith, then builder. I see the progression.
Now, wordsmith isn't really a job, it's just something you do.
Right, your fat elves, right.
I guess, aren't wordsmiths technically almost scribes in some case?
Right, but I don't spend all day
people playing
just
at scribe?
writing down the same thing over and over again for a book. You know, I don't transcribe the same script.
You think they could be quite strong if they did that enough?
I suppose it's more the risk, but yeah.
DM available. Think about it, like that's the one. I feel like it's maybe like along with, I guess, the other just standard training. That's a
I can
untrained
write
spot that people don't
poetry.
recognize.
It's not the best,
Yeah,
but
what's
I
up,
can
Pop
write
Poetry?
it. Yeah.
Do you have one off the top of your head?
Actually, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think about it.
Well, I used to be a bit of a street performer of a kind, and I would sing songs of a variety, so I know a few poems.
Do you?
Huh. Not a, yes and no. It's always the stage fright part that always, well, made the stage performing part, well, let's just say performer, or aspiring performer might be better for me.
An aspiring performer. Well, I have one poem that I read the other day. I didn't write it, but I'm always a big fan.
No, absolutely. I'd love to hear it.
It's called Climb the Steep, okay?
Climb the Steep. All right.
Yeah. It goes like this. I think it was by a Mr. James Casey, I believe. It goes like this. For every hill I've had to climb, for every rock that bruised my feet, for all the blood and sweat and grime, for blinding storms and burning heat, my heart sings but a grateful song. These were the things that made me strong. Yeah, it's short, it's sweet.
That was lovely. Short, sweet, and if anything, tells a great point. That was nice.
Yeah. There you go. Stuff like that.
I expect when you write one of your own to hear that as well.
Oh gosh, am I going to write my own?
I'm not putting on a times table, Marcus. You can tell me whenever if you maybe figure something out and find that wordsmith within you.
Alright. Then you're going to write one as well. Deal.
Oh shit. Someone stole
Yes.
my sword.
In a couple days' time, we will present our poems to Miss L and the rest. And they will be the
Sounds
judge.
good then, Marcus.
Yes.
Oh god, we're judging now.
Yes.
Oh god, I have to think about this.
Yes.
Now.
You see, if you say it like
I
that,
was just gonna default
see,
for a
that's the
normal one.
reaction I always look for. It's like yes. See, that's how you know it's gonna be
Mr.
good.
Giga, are you available?
That'll give me time though.
I think it'll go swell.
I hope so. I don't want to make a fool out of myself.
We need a topic
God.
though.
All right, let's talk on at least a topic.
All right.
How about one about ships? Or is that too basic or too obvious of a
Ships?
Shuffle of chain, heavy leather boots, several soldiers marching by.
Oh, you're still fucking shopping, are you, Cooper?
They're abusing the poor man.
Something else them up in his stir.
Don't know why they're so.
They're just beating the poor man in broad daylight.
For kicks. Nobody like even owes anything. It's part of the Carter's Guild.
Maybe we should start severing some Get the fuck out of here, huh? Yes, sir.
Let's take some time to think on a topic, Marcus. We'll come back to it.
Mr. Giga, are you available?
Right. Mood's downward. I'll see you around, Marcus. Take care.
I'll see you, buddy.
If not, go ahead and hop down to desktop for me.
Hey, Harry.
Good morning. Kick him in the fucking head. Wake him up.
Yes, sir. Let me go get some water. They should have some quenching water over by the smith.
Good morning.
Hey, blacksmith, you got some quenching water? Can I borrow a bucket?
Sure.
Good day.
There's a bucket in the corner, guardsman.
Oh, much obliged. Thank you very much.
I don't know if I should do it. I'll remember to stop by and see you over, okay? Come on. I did have a document filled out with the strips of the goods going to my shop the other day.
Take care, Venora.
I got a bucket of water right here. Thank you for the help. Give it to the
Of course.
guard at the gate.
That seemed to do it.
Besides the morning abusement, how are you?
Same shit, different day.
Need any help around here?
No, I've got it.
Right. I'll be around.
Very good.
Oh no. Where's he going, huh? Is it an emergency?
Hello.
Hello. Morning.
Huh?
Right, we had a good spot. It's your turn next.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
What's going on, mate?
I don't know. We just finished.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
No.
Give her the morning hug.
What's going on?
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, hey, Matthias. How'd it go?
Nice check.
Some bruises, but I'm alright.
Oh. I see. Oh, did you want to have my go?
Sure.
All right.
I do know that no one person has the same fighting, well, movements, so...
I see.
I'm sure you're going to be probably just as ferocious.
Ferocious? Why would you say such a thing? Well, I am trained on swords, but would you perhaps...
Or physically capability.
Yes. Would you prefer I use something heavier?
I don't think that's necessary. It's more of the training experience to
Mm.
engage someone who knows what they're doing.
All right. What did you learn from your previous bout with Mr. Jensen?
Dodge. And getting close so they can't use their sword arm.
Dodge and get close. All right. Let's switch it up then. I know. Actually, I will be using my my warhammer, but we're gonna pack it so that you never get the heavy bit.
Fair. I trust you.
No, it's I'll cover it in straw so that's, you know, it's a soft impact.
It's all right.
Okay. So.
That's a nice hammer.
Thanks. Much like a boxing glove, this thing is just covered with straw and is padded. Right. So normally, with warhammers, something like this, normally just don't want to get hit at all. So the dodging part is good. Now with the sword, you can kind of get hit and still kind of carry on, but this, it'll just bruise you from the inside out, right? So what we can try as a warm-up to get you in the mood is to have you just dodge. Don't even focus on anything else, right?
Moving, just...
You just want to move out of the way. Either, what you can do is focusing on your footwork. So make sure you're loose, okay? Don't be so uptight, okay? Kind of like you're dancing. Feel the movement, okay?
One foot before the other.
Well, it's kind of like you always have one kind of in the air, right? And you always have one connected to the ground. And you want to swap between the two. You want to have like a nice... You want to bob, right? Gotta keep yourself loose, because you never know when you'll have to take a step back or take a step forward, right? So keep it loose, okay? Or to the side. Yeah. Okay. So, here's what I can try. Very slowly at first, and we'll build... Hammers use a momentum, right? Same as Dredge's giant fucking anchor. He has to do momentum. I'm not saying you're going up against an anchor, but you might go up against someone with an anvil on a stick. Alright? It's basically what these things are. But they have to... It's not like swords where you can just instantly engage, right? These... You have to wind up if you want to do anything with it. Because otherwise, if I just hold it out here, it's not going to do anything. Okay. So I have to telegraph to you. That's a big word. It means I'm going to basically narrate to you what I'm about to do next. If I do this motion, what's going to happen? Right?
You're going to swing it far, so I should probably get my distance.
Right. You basically know where I'm gonna go based on human anatomy alone. Some could even teach you that. So, that's what we're gonna do.
Actually, I'm good at reading people. So.
Yes! That's good. It's good. A useful thing to have. Alright, so what I can do is grip there. Perfect. Alright. I'll go slow. All you want to do is, like, you can duck. You can kind of take a step back. Or if you're really ballsy, because you wanted to do the dagger thing, duck and get closer, right? Because with this, that's my point of engagement. Everything in between, if I'm like right here and you're already this close to me, you're already out of the way. Yeah. Okay. So that's what you're going to do. You're going to be a dancer at first. Ready?
Ready.
Okay. Big swings, just a big old wind up. Yeah. There you go. Good. All right. Good.
And it's a lot. I'm guessing those who have it are probably going to be moving a lot slower, especially if they have armor, right?
Yeah, so if I had armor, I'd be about at this pace. Just kind of... Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Well, maybe they go low. Yeah. If you're feeling ballsy, you can try to jump if you're light enough. Alright.
Not yet.
Now, that's just one swing, right? You can dodge one, because you know where it's coming. Here's my part that I want you to know. If I have momentum, like let's say I go high, you're probably going to go low, right? And the thing about hammers, even holding it here is a testament of strength. Since there's momentum, if I miss the first one, what do I have?
Backswing?
Yeah, I have enough momentum to come back around. See that? So you got to be careful with hammer users.
Not to lean back. Not to.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If you are leaning back, be careful. That leaves you
balance.
In a spot. Yeah. So
Jensen
maybe...
noted that.
Oh, he did. Good. So I might go high, and then I might go low. Right. So it's very precarious on what to do. I tapped you there a little bit with the straw.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Now, if you're ready, I'll go a little bit faster, all right? Now, what you can try this time is because I have to build a momentum, what you can do, and this might help you, if you have a dagger, a sword, wait till after the dodge, like after you're done, then you can try to approach. Because now, yes, I'm already here, and you've already dodged. That gives you a window where my back is to you. Like I'm already like all the way over here. So if you're on that side, you have a small window before I might come back, okay?
Okay.
All right, so give it a shot. You're going to try to dodge, and then you're going to go for a small opening. And that might catch me off guard. That might just completely mess up my swing. Right? All right, here we go. Yeah.
Armpit.
Ah, there you go. They won't be as slow, but it'll be a very crucial window for you to get into, okay?
Right. Try to disable their arms or necks, especially if they're wielding
Now, for me,
I'm just slower.
Yes! So I'm just going to free swing, and at any point, I want you to try to find that window, okay? Ready?
Mm-hmm.
This is how you go against someone with just a big fuck-off weapon, or like a Bjorning that's twice your size, and all that good stuff. All right. I'm just gonna give it a go. All right. There you go. Very well done. Look at that. Look at you. Good stuff. All right. The other thing for hammer people, all right, we know that we have to build momentum. The one thing you're not going to expect is what? Me stopping it halfway. It uses a bit more strength to do that. But let's say I come in and then he boops you on the nose with some straw. You don't know if they're gonna... It's not as effective, but it might keep you off balance because you were like ducking or leaning, and they might just get you a little bit. You know, it's not gonna be lethal, but it might get you off balance. If you're on the ground, just casually leaves a hole in the dirt. They just crater you. So that's one thing. Never let a hammer wielder obviously get you on the ground, but that applies to everything. I mean, swords, all the like. Never be on your ground. Never be on the ground. Actually, wait. You might be able to take someone to the ground, which would give you the advantage. That'd be a good thing, if you know how. You said hand to hand, so could be something to bring to a fight, especially if the opponent is more heavily armored than you. So,
Right.
Hmm.
Let's just say I did learn a thing or two from Marin.
Thing or two from Marin. What did Marin teach you?
Well, hand-to-hand motions, disarming, dodging, blocking, breaking a grip, and throwing people to the ground.
Well, all right. Sounds like Marin's got you covered.
Hmm.
Well, it's a bit of a halfway point. What was your question?
I think
Drop down,
that's
please.
actually what I wanted to learn, but I might as well ask you the same question now.
Hello, if you signed up for the Frenchie module Breadcrumbs, come down to Frenchie module and the NPC spawn. Thank you.
I guess my question is, for you, what does it mean to be strong? Or
What does it mean to be
for yourself,
strong?
I guess.
It's actually a good question. I've never been asked that. Without hearing what other people said, I would have to say strength for me is being able to carry myself not only in physical exertion, but also up here, being able to keep it all together in the moment.
So
Which I guess I would say there's different kinds of
strong
strengths. In body and mind
strength in
and
mind and
spirit.
heart?
And heart is good, yeah. Aye.
Okay.
Because I would say, Mr. Matthias, as my mentor taught me, a hero's strength is measured by his heart. That stuck with me. I never could get it out of my mind.
I think I understand.
So my strength
Thank you for telling
comes
me.
from here. Hey.
Well, I guess I need to find an absolute answer for myself before this is all over.
Oh, sure. That's like asking the question, why do you fight? You know?
Yeah. But I think I know why. That, at least.
Yeah. As long as you know that, no one can take that from you.
Thank you again, Marcus. I mean it.
Of course. Anytime, Mr. Matthias. And hey, change is coming, yeah? Slowly but surely.
For all of us.
Aye. It sounds weird, but I see myself, whenever I look out into the ocean, I see myself here and not as like a wave. I'm here, I make a splash, and then I'm gone. And then another one takes my place.
Well, I know that I have a long ways to go if I want to make change for myself.
I think with the right teachers, I'll do just fine.
Right. Well, that's 4 down. I'm sure a few dozen people to go, and then I speak with Aegon and see what he measures me. So we'll see.
Absolutely. I don't know if I put it over here.
You did somewhere.
Oh god,
There was
I can barely see it. Why do I make it camouflaged?
Only there was an indicator. Only there was a proper indicator.
Right.
Like a detector.
Oh, you know.
Just pings.
Well, maybe Mr. Tears around. Unless I saw him already head off.
Maybe, but I'm sure I could find him.
I'm sure as well. Take care, Mr. Matthias.
You too, Mark.
I bet I can get one from a boulder if we find a good one.
Did someone say stone?
Yeah, they're gonna get rocks.
Oh, sweet.
See? He needs rocks.
I love stone.
I already gave him his rocks.
Yeah, it was a birthday present.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a birthday present? Rocks?
Yeah, they,
I give him 5 units
they weren't
of
just
stone as a birthday
boulders.
present.
They were rocks.
Did you check it out at all?
Were they like pretty
Yeah,
rocks?
actually.
Most people would be upset
For,
by getting a rock
for
for
the
their
little I
birthday.
remember from last night, yes.
Money, since he buys stone so often,
did.
it's like giving him money for his birthday.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
guess.
And money's the gift card to anywhere.
What's a gift card?
I don't know.
It's a gift card.
I'd heard about it from Mr. Wainwright.
I think you mean a gift coin.
Oh, a gift coin.
Oh.
It's like if I
Promissory
gave you
note.
a coin, an Aaron Wainwright
how
coin,
that work?
you have to spend it at his shop. That's the gift coin.
Aaron Wainwright coin.
Yeah.
Shall we go? I think. Are they waiting?
It sounds
I think
oddly
they're
like a
waiting.
scam.
What do you see?
I think they're waiting.
What?
Because I'm not holding on to
Aaron,
anything.
an Aaron
No,
Wainwright
that's-
coin
that's
sounds like a
fine.
scam.
Well, I bought into the Bucci coupon. You ever have those?
You get used to being on your own.
Yes,
Who's on your head?
I think so. It's where it's like half off at his cheese shop, you know?
Huh. I would think you would just need a promise of his word for that, but I guess he has it in paper now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's
The
fine.
Bucci Bucons.
Do you not know how to ride a
Coupons.
horse?
Bucons?
No.
Oh.
It's fine.
He always does things in alliteration, so I thought maybe
Oh.
that's the trend.
Oh yeah, Bucci's, Bucci's, Bucons. Oh god.
Should you show her how to do that?
Well, she
That hurt my
knows
brain.
up in
Yeah,
the
a
guide
little
her
bit.
to tell. We're gonna go for a walk. So,
Yeah.
Have a
I
fun
feel
walk.
lightheaded.
is it
Enjoy.
old horse?
Mm.
Fun time.
Right.
Fun time.
Okay. How do I? Oh.
Oh come on, you know how to ride a horse.
No, she doesn't.
What really? Oh,
It's just Buttercup.
it's Buttercup.
It is. All right. We're gonna. All right.
Why
Go
is
whisper
this
your-
acting weird?
The faster you go,
Oh,
the
God.
better you can turn.
No. We're not going anywhere
Oh,
fast.
all right. But that's how horses work. The faster you go, the better you can turn.
Yes.
Crassus, go down to Shinpo module, please. Thank you.
Man, my horse. Well, when I had one, their name was Sunbeam. They could turn on a dime. What's a dime? A copper.
Maybe we need to fix that.
I need a horse. I don't know. I think the horse mechanics of this world are fine.
Really?
I think so.
Drives like a fucking cart.
Yeah, but or a tank. Can you really change how it works though?
Yeah, I prefer my.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could.
Right. Just go
But
I don't know. I think it's fine.
I really like some other horses they got in other places.
Yeah,
But
I know.
They just don't want to get. They just don't want to. You know, give out the secrets. You know.
There's one place, I think it was Hayloft, because it's the snowy mountains, and there's a ride-along horse adventure, you know, and I think they got horses right up there.
Yeah. And I went to like
Yeah.
look at all that,
And you couldn't
they just
figure
don't.
it
They don't give. It's not that I couldn't figure it out. It's they don't want to give it away.
They don't want to give, how they do horses. Well, one day, man, you know, maybe one day.
One of these days.
You just got to keep asking them how do they handle their horses up there.
Or maybe I'll just get my own breed. You know.
Maybe that's the goal.
Because this was like, and these horses we got here are hacked together in about 15 minutes.
They work, you know, and we haven't questioned it since.
They do work.
Right. But I know what you're saying.
But it's
Markham, as you comment about
these horses, you consider in your merchant mind the efficiency of such an endeavor. After all, 15 minutes to hack a horse together, yet 15 minutes that has yielded hours upon hours of enjoyment. Surely, this truly is the most efficient use of labor.
Yeah. The horses of the world are fine. That's just how the horses of this world work. I'm accustomed to it.
I feel like there could be improvement.
I know. But with those improvements, what else can go wrong? You know?
Rolling.
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
Okay. That's food for thought, I suppose. I like the coat. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I kind of threw
Gets you
up on
from
it
A to
yesterday.
B.
I had to wash it.
Oh, ugh. Okay. Hey, Clifford.
Yeah, they took me on a boat.
You need to.
Oh God.
Never.
You need some sanitizer for
never
that.
took me on
Oh
a
yeah,
boat.
do you need a sanitizer?
It's fine. I use soap.
Fair enough. Doesn't matter, Margot. You don't have your sea legs.
Every time I go on a boat, something
Yeah.
bad happens.
Well, what's the worst thing that can happen on a boat?
Shipwrecked multiple times.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why does that
We
happen?
call that the ferryman's curse.
What?
Yeah, so there's a reason you don't want to take me on a boat, because, yeah.
What are you cursed to die
One
in
of them-
water?
one of them was
Were
up
you-
on a ferry.
Were you like cursed by gypsies? Oh, you can't say that.
I mean, I kind of lived with them for a while, so.
Western Gradians? I don't even know how.
Marcus, as a builder, you know of several things about architecture, and one of them being when the hole is already too deep, it's best to stop digging.
Or grab a shovel. Point is, we need to get you on a boat, and it'll be fine.
No.
We'll just what?
No.
Man don't want a boat. Man don't want a boat.
Last time I was on a boat, another boat flipped over.
Okay. What's the least amount of wood that would classify as a boat?
I mean, it's got to be able to hold itself up
Yeah.
and, have, like, no water going and touching the insides and
Okay.
anything like that.
Let's just set you up on a raft, right? That's easy.
No.
What? Why?
No. It's not like the boat per se, it's like everything that's out there. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You heard what's out in... hold on. Basil? Are you... Basil, the guards were looking for you. The Capitano was there. I would lay low.
I laid low all night. They had guards in the bathhouse last night. Kazim let
What are
me
they looking for?
stay on the couch. I don't know. I don't know why they even want anything anymore.
Hmm?
We haven't even bothered. I mean, Zraya brought like 8 in the other night. And she apparently made like 9 silver out of it. But I had nothing to do with that. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, if they're looking for you, I guess either that place or I don't know, somewhere safe. Yeah, if they're looking for you.
I got woken up by a conversation happening, and I didn't pay attention to it and just kind of walked. It's not my
They're talking
place
about
to
orcs, I
listen
think.
to other people's things.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably for the best.
Great, more orcs. I really don't want to
Well,
hear anything about that
they're
because
solving the orc problem.
that's wonderful. But then I know that Soma's gonna want to go out and do something about it.
That's fair.
Anytime he
Just
hears the
don't
word
tell him.
orc, he starts sharpening his blade.
I mean,
Doesn't
he
even know
is
how to
kind of
use
good
it.
to have around. He's good to have around, Make sure he stands in the back.
That's what they've been telling him to do. Have you seen Miss Sif today?
No.
No,
I haven't
actually.
seen it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, stay safe.
See that nice horse Vezran got?
I did.
I mean, technically it's right there.
What do you make of it?
It looks pretty good. No?
You know,
Apparently it's
I don't know
pretty
if
penny
you
on
see it. Looks a lot better than Buttercup.
A lot bigger. Not nicer.
Not
looking.
just bigger.
Got a brave mane.
Yeah, that. But you compare it to the other war horses around here. It's different.
Oh yeah, he got it from an elven merchant.
Yeah. An elven warhorse. That's got to be a pretty silver piece.
I gotta say it's closer to gold than anything else.
Right? Anything elven, there's like a 2 times tax. Hey, Balak.
Oh, Marco?
Yep. Good to see
how
you.
both faring?
Pretty good. Have you ever seen an elven warhorse?
Not in a long while, actually.
There you go. It's right there.
Quite the impressive beast, I must say.
Yeah, I was telling him anything elven is like 2 times the cost because of, you know, the work that goes into it. If time is money and you have nothing but time, then it's very costly.
Indeed. And maintenance alone, or how many years spent just training it for charging, the speed, it's astronomical, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Is it,
And then she's like, oh,
is it your, whose is it, actually?
Fucking horsehair rope. God.
How'd the adventure go?
Shot the ass shit. It was good.
Nice.
Worked out. We won.
I'm
No one got hurt.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you're okay, first of all.
Marcus,
Yeah.
is the throwing board ready?
It is. I bear back.
I'm more influence, because Fred's seeing them outside the border. Hey.
Right. Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Fuck. Where?
Grove NPCs, be advised. Tribe is going to be at the Grove in about 10 minutes. They are moving on their way.
Yeah, it's in there, yeah.
Alright, I'll get this to Marin so she can put on the cover.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you. Can I ask you a question?
There we go. Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for an old friend of mine. An old man wears leather armor, has a griffin on his chest. Do you know him by chance? He owes me something.
Oh, doesn't stick. Oh, it does stick.
Oh, hello.
Oh, wait.
Hello.
I haven't seen him yet today.
But you know him, right? Yes. So you haven't seen him, but you know him.
Who's asking?
Why do you want to know?
Well, it's simple. He's a friend of mine. I'm just coming back to collect on a debt he owes me. It's nothing too serious, just a few coppers, nothing more. You know, hard
How much does he owe you?
How much was it now?
I actually don't fucking remember.
Listen,
That much,
he
huh?
knows how much he owes me. All right.
What was
I know
the
that-
what was the guy's
How much does he
name?
owe you?
Hmm.
Listen, we only do like every.
Shorty
now and
with
then.
a
All I know is he's
14,
old.
you smelled some bullshit. You're not sure what exactly the
Yeah,
lie is,
no.
but something doesn't make
Okay,
sense.
so you don't have a name. You just have. Okay, gotcha.
Listen,
A description,
the old
and they
fucker
owe you
never told
money?
me his
This
name.
seems...
Look, we just met each other. You know, we had a few drinks together. We had some bets.
That's 3
we lost a
silver
few, and
sound.
now-
It's a few copper, right? 3 silver, you'll fuck off.
Sure.
Yeah, that should cover any debts.
For sure, that easy.
You said okay very quickly, sir.
Yeah, that's a little quickly. I'm a little.
What do you
I'm
mean?
worried.
Yeah.
See,
Why
yeah,
so
I'm
much
worried that
time?
you're going to say, yeah, that'll cover debts, and then you're still going to come and harass them about that, pretending I didn't pay you off. That is what I am worried about.
You know, it sounds like you know this guy.
Who's the guy?
Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me. Apparently, you know all about him. You know. Listen, I just want to know about. You know what? How about this? How about I make it worth your while to tell me about this old guy? All right.
What a line.
All right. I've got.
You're going to go more in debt at hard times, isn't it?
Listen, I'm not in debt. He's the one who owes me. All right. Maybe I can owe you something. You know, maybe like an IOU. Like, listen. You just tell me about this old dude with a
man's digging
griffin
in-
on
digging
his
in a hole.
chest.
Needs a
And
shovel.
I'll give you like.
You know,
Back me up here.
you know what I heard?
Hmm.
Got this? That Bucci.
Yeah.
Listen,
Bucci's blue
I believe
cheese.
in you, dude. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You know what he puts in his cheese?
What does he put in his cheese?
What I heard is, you know how he gets his prices so cheap? He puts rat milk in his cheese.
Tell me
What?
who he is,
Yeah.
where he is, and I'll sort it all
How do you
out.
milk a
believe it?
rat? Not really.
I don't know, but that's
I just don't know why
fucking
you want
weird, right?
A little bit.
If it's a debt, I'll pay off as that.
Well,
That easy.
Did you hear the other day that you can milk a nut and have nut milk?
If you're hesitating so much.
No. I can believe rat milk because they're like mammals,
No, I'm
right?
serious.
But nuts
from a
nuts don't
nut.
have milk.
I know.
How
Well, so you
many-
get
But they
like
say they
oils and
crush
stuff when
it
you crush a
down,
nut.
and then I don't know. It's
No,
supposed to.
You're gonna get like an oil out of that. You're not gonna get any kind of.
In case I find him, I should let them know.
Why is there like 1 million mercenaries in town?
But because it's a mercenary town.
That's totally my name.
Is it?
I mean, yeah. It's slaves, mercenaries, and everything in between.
So everything.
Yeah, it's notice.
If you're a part of Time
rat
for
milk,
Karen,
right?
I repeat, if you're a part of
I don't
Time for
believe
Karen,
that.
I can't
please
get it
hop
out of
down
my
to
head.
Shinny
Oh, why?
Waffle.
Just get it out of your
Please and
head.
thank you.
You
How
totally
does
need
he
to think
How
about
does he get it so cheap?
exploiting workers.
Exploiting workers
Uh huh.
by
He told me
milking
he gets it
rats.
from his family.
His family.
Yeah, his family
Probably.
milking rats. Family's milking rats.
How do you milk a rat?
Doesn't
Doesn't-
sound rat. That doesn't sound right, but I don't know if that rat's to
And
dispute.
people call me an idiot.
Hmm.
I don't know, man.
I think it's far fetched.
You don't know
No.
until you try, I suppose.
One second.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
Only for Medusa's, but for food. The scent of blood would draw the men they targeted, pilgrims, the people that moved to Temple of Asara. Perhaps he wouldn't start taking them all one by one.
Scrum
He
scram.
would time their attacks and essentially have an
Hello,
unending
drop down,
supply.
please.
Their food supply is coming through the raising of wagons, though. They wouldn't need to go out further.
The forests, if they're swimming to...
Right.
If they're swarming the woods to gather the wood material, they're also going to be ravaging the animals. The entire ecosystem of that forest is going to disappear within days. If the number of orcs that I believe, if they're expanding into this, suggests they would need another supply area scouted out and secured. While they're gathering materials from this point, they'd also be scouting out the town, Balerno, and the Temple of Isara, where people are often taken that are injured.
I was calling for God. God.
I'm here.
Cut the bitch, you ain't my God.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Don't make me snap my
Because I'm 100%
No.
that
Anyway,
bitch.
hey.
Go ahead. What?
Yeah, no, I was going to let Tazim know that he has the collectors and shit and warn him. So that is what I'm doing.
You can just go through the normal door. You don't have to do all this.
All right, I guess there's going to be a very, very shitty note with a drawing included of that collectors watch out. Yep, thank you. I didn't realize I didn't mute in game.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
I love you, Lara.
Anyway,
Keep going.
no, I
Yep,
can't
yep.
go. I can't go through the front door because I don't know if it's locked, and I'm allowed up here. So yeah.
You're allowed up here, in the general.
I'm allowed in there
hangout spot.
too.
Really?
I am.
Okay, something to get used to. Okay. It can be assumed you can just knock on the door if anyone's here. If he's not climbing, people are gonna be a little bit suspicious, right? You're not good at hiding, right?
I'm not, and I'm not trying to hide. I'm just trying to get through the door I can get
Okay.
through. I specifically can only get through this door.
Oh, this one here, right? You don't have to break in. You're right.
Yep.
I saw you climbing up here. It's why I went through the front door to
Yeah.
get all the way up here. They're talking some crazy shit in there. I plugged my ears and I just walked along, because I'm not one of the important people. But they're doing this stuff. I don't think he's in. In fact, I think he's comatose.
He's snoring. I can hear the snoring.
You can hear the snoring?
right now. So I'm going to leave him a message. Yeah.
How can you hear it through? He's on the second level. We're on the third. There's a door.
Ears. I have special ears. Yeah.
And you have special eyes.
You believe anything. Yeah.
No. He does snore, though.
Right. I'm supposed to eat hearts, and I can hear super good. It turns out I can't actually see in the dark. I use echolocation like a bat.
Yes, and you seduce men and turn them into soup. What's new, Torty?
Yeah, I didn't know about the soup part. That is interesting. Anyway, can I get in and write a note for him? I'm gonna go in. I'm allowed in. So,
I'll
I'm gonna go in.
Leaders that talks to this Zaruk, it would mean cohesion would. I think, anyway, it could mean that some of the orcs would start to flee. If the leadership is beginning to buckle, and all that was left is Zaruk and those who would still be loyal to this one. However,
do you need help writing?
At this point, though, we need to focus on these 4 points.
Okay.
And knowing where we're going.
We would have to start with one of the ambush points. One that we know has been getting used so that it can be covered.
God damn it, Torty, your illiteracy is gonna kill us all.
They'll think that
Chad, I got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay, you know what? I'll trust you. I'll let you go.
Torty rolling.
Ow.
make them a bit more cautious and make things a bit more difficult.
With 16, your hieroglyphs could probably be read by someone somewhere.
Probably.
I'm drawing pictures too.
Great.
Listen, I'll edit. Okay, you just write the bulk of it. Okay.
No, don't you dare write over my message. I got this.
Okay, you got this.
Angry guys just standing here, and then there's monies. There's.
Can I help you?
Hi. Yes. I'm writing a note for Tazim so he knows that collectors are here for him.
She barged in.
Yeah.
Barged in.
You said.
Barged in. We talked for like 2 minutes.
We're talking. You said you were allowed up here.
Yeah, I am allowed in here.
How did you get in, Torty?
She has a key.
I have a key that Tazim gave me.
Go wake him up. I didn't see you come in the back doors. Did you climb up on our balcony again?
Yes, that's the only door that I have a key to. Unless it's a universal key and I just don't know.
Why does she have a key?
Because Tazim gave
Go through the main doors next time. Finish that up. You stay out of his office. Let's go.
Alright.
Towards Sordillo is very close
There we
to
go.
one of the
I'll put
entrances
him
to
with
the
a
wetlands and right by this
beard
river.
so he knows
I've seen
that's
this
him.
path myself. It goes right
She's
up
gonna
to
try
his
the
door.
Okay.
However,
Go on.
if volunteers are waiting nearby when they are attacked, when dragons are going there, stemming the tide and then coming with them through Sordillo to let them know that they had helped,
Sharik,
they could start to
wait.
form a debt.
Keep everyone inside.
And in kind, whatever
It
they
can't
are
be that
bringing,
much
perhaps
money.
it is something
I
valuable.
have a
That would be
decent
gamble
amount
in
on
itself,
me.
But if we show that there are people
I don't
actually
think
going
they
after
actually
their
have my
way
money.
to help the
They
Sordillo,
didn't give me a value.
it is
They said
possible
money.
they may stay
That's what
around
they said.
longer
They did.
or be more
And then I
amenable.
offered them like 3 silver and they said,
Poking around in
okay,
the
too
forests,
fast. And then
possibly.
they went, and
That is something to
and then
consider.
said, I'll make it worth
For
your
my suggestion
while.
then,
If you tell me about
to make it at least give us a little bit more time, I can have the
No.
Rangers positioned on the
Absolutely not.
Cassetto
I
Road.
doubt they
That
have
is
to
already
Exactly.
bordering the
Tazim.
forest. It would be nothing
Still a
new.
problem.
If we were to suddenly start attacking the Cross Keys Road, they would start to become suspicious.
It would be better for you to attack the area closest to your borders because then it would be simply orcs thinking you're retaliating because their presence is getting too close.
That I can do. So the Rangers and myself will be Cassetto. We will put Sordillo in a debt, possibly,
Away with her dreadlocks.
for the forest, but then that would also mean
It's just
that it would mean that the
gonna try
Cross Keys
picking the
Road
door.
and possibly the mine would be unattended. We cannot be everywhere at once. However, the iron mine would be borrowed time. Maybe. It is unsure. It is not on this map. It would be something I could look for while fighting at Cassetto. I would know if there's fighting.
I guess don't let anyone in the house then, because we can't do anything
I would
about
keep
it.
an eye on it for the signs of fighting. The other option is we
How is he this deep in it?
that his men are getting attacked at the mine. The robber barons already the mine at the moment. I could get more time if he sends more people to hold that mine while they're being assaulted.
Well, welcome to the house. Can I get you anything?
Because regardless of who owns
I got the new
Better
one.
house.
It is not in good on
A
hands.
better
And from
legs.
what I understand,
What did you say? Sorry.
hands, it is not of any use to much of anybody. Which
exactly
is why I pose the question
I
of
can get some tea.
if you let them take
Rum.
stuff and then you recapture it from the orcs, is it worth it in the end?
I imagine there's
Or do we
some.
let the robber baron keep it? Again, that is not something we have to come to now, as nothing's been happening yet.
My current suggestion would be to allow the orcs to assault the mine. For the simple fact for the robber barons meant to react, but there are also people in that mine that are not of the robber baron.
It is true that there are people
Regardless
that
of
are
what we
slaves
choose.
merely mining them.
Regardless of what we choose, if that mine gets attacked,
I have not.
We fought pirates together.
Oh,
because the
that's
orcs
lovely.
can't be allowed to take a single bit of ore from that mine.
I'm sorry, I was.
Because the moment
Not,
they begin supplying themselves, it won't stop.
Not good on the water.
No, that is okay. You had long. Oh, thank you.
Some of my special reserve.
The moment they begin, it's impossible for us to remove them.
Spicy. Thank you. Oh.
Because they're
Can't let anyone else in the house.
They would simply infest the mines.
Hey.
Well, is Torty or Tazimin?
Yes, do you need them?
Well, now may be a good time to warn them that whoever was looking for the old man with the griffin on his chest was just told that he's the blacksmith.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll go let them know.
I can do this, yes.
Oh, well, we have an issue.
What Morden has also brought up is that this ambush point right here is along the pathway that leads to the camp itself.
The men who are looking for a particular individual have been given more info about said individual. Dredge just told me.
And then is attacked, and then the volunteers are the ones who come to assist, and then bringing it to Sordillo as an act of good faith.
This is really falling apart.
We have to wait until he wakes up. He's just fast asleep.
Poking around in the forest, slowing them down there.
What do we do?
It would be better than trying to
We could take them out.
No, because we're in the middle of the city. The guards will just think we're killing people.
We can't get the guards help. They can't.
If anything, these people could pay off the
Can't owe them
guards.
anything.
They would become suspicious that we know something.
What the fuck? Where are they from?
The city is run by money. It's whoever just has the most can just throw it around. We can't do it in the city.
I shouldn't have made those purchases this morning.
Again, that is merely speculation.
Why do you think paying them off to go away?
A bad feeling that is where it's going to go.
Maybe. We have enough.
They almost took the 3 silver, but then they were like, not sure.
No, they were trying to
So,
fleece
like-
you. They're trying to get more out of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. Whatever makes them go away for now, but
I don't
they're
think
gonna
that'll
come
make
back.
them go away. Yeah. If you just give them money, they'll just want more.
I'll speak with the alchemists and see what I can
I don't think we can deal
What
with
if
this
I feed them
easily.
bad
see if we can
information?
find a way to break it from the inside. And that means before we can even start looking into it now, we have to deal with
Can't go on the roofs. It's the middle of the day.
We need to break each point of contention and make sure that we kill whoever.
There's
I could
multiple of them.
bring them to my leather
Not just
working
one.
shop to
Yeah.
talk. You could hide in the leather hides. We could take care of them.
We can't hide forever.
They're obviously an issue.
Yeah, there's more than 3.
We could wrap them up in leather. Grudge carried.
Actually, come to think of it, we don't know how many there are
purposes before.
just skulking around the city.
I only saw 3, but then there were 2 more that were prowling around. They came in.
Focus Cassetto. The volunteers will wait for an ambush point
DM.
to Sordillo, which will take care of the forests.
Goodbye.
Which leaves the crop.
There was a cart that came in town that I saw with a bunch of men in it. It could have been them, but I don't know.
Probably, what? I think I saw like 5 people get out of that.
There's more than 3 at
This is the
least.
only option we have to
3 of them came into the bathhouse looking for them.
I've kept a copy upstairs for Tazim to look at when we look back. We'll get that one to Sordillo once we figure out, you know, being in debt and such.
Sharik?
How about this? We give this to them after in our debt.
I'm gonna take a lap around the city. I can't just wait here.
A bargaining trip as it is.
Maybe knock a few heads around.
Careful.
While it is a little under.
Question is if anybody's here. I take many walks every day, and it seems like the blacksmith is populated every once in a while.
Oh, hail. Well met. Oh, good to see you again.
Haven't you know where the
Any of the blacksmiths, sir?
Oh, I'm sure one of them is just inside. I can give them a ring if you need them.
I would be most grateful, sir, if you would.
Of course.
I keep telling you, by the way. I know we were on a trip. You're not listening to me when I tell you about that man's soap.
Oh God, I need him.
Quiet.
Oh, he's right.
Sharik. A noble wants your attention. He's at the forge right now.
Who?
It's the orange hair guy with red-haired slave that we know.
For fuck's sake. Right, so I'm gonna go out there, talk to this guy, and get harassed by these debt collectors.
I'll go with you. It's fine.
Seems like I really don't have a choice in this matter.
Come on.
But before I forget, Sharik, tell the others until the night finds us.
And you.
Thank you, Marcella.
Perhaps he met a beautiful maiden in there and they're taking care of business before he comes back.
I had found the blacksmith. Here he is. I
do well.
present him to you. Yes.
How can I help you?
This is the blacksmith.
I had put in an order for a belt buckle some time ago. I kept forgetting to pick it up.
That's fine. We actually have them here. I've been holding on to them. A moment.
Hmm.
Okay, left them over here.
Is there anything that you think I should get before I
The other night you snapped that one buckle. I don't need to remind you.
Marcus walking out to the dockside and out among the laborers and dock hands just going on about their daily loading, unloading, moving some of the fish and daily catch around. You see the errant fishmonger here or there selling straight out of the crate, straight off the boat. But even looking at these mundane things and trying to distance your mind from it, it's impossible, you know. Whether it will be today, or the next day, whenever this ultimatum was, good men just do good things. How many days has it been? 3? 4? It was just your birthday, after all. What better time to make a decision?
Well, I had one good day. So today's the day I become worthy. Yeah. One way or another.
The words are spoken out into the waves, into the open blue, and go unnoticed by all. The tide continues to come in. The workers continue to go on about their duties. The words are unnoticed by all but one. The only one who understands the gravity of that phrase, and the only one who bears the perspective to know the journey that has been taken from the then to the now, and whether or not that journey has been worthy.
Well, either way, I'll die a good man. Can't complain, really. I'd rather die than grow into something I hate. No. It'll be quick, like a blazing torch. Good day.
Hey.
How are you, Miss Ladia?
Taking in some sun.
Ah, that's good. It's always love to get a little bit of sunshine in your life. Are you enjoying the house?
It's very nice. It's so much more roomier now. I can put all my books in the proper places.
I'm glad you pointed that out to me, because there was no way I didn't see a little thing there, and it all works, you know.
Perfectly.
Okay, that's good. Let me know if you needed oiled at all.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll definitely let you know if that is the case.
And not just for work. If you just need me around.
I highly doubt I'm going to scuff my floor anytime soon, given the amount of oil you put on those ends.
Right.
Not a single scratch, not a single mark.
Well, not just that. I see the smiles you put on the rest of the townsfolk when you drop by, so it's lovely to have you here.
Thanks.
Well,
I feel welcome.
In a way, thank you. Unless you have need of me, I'll leave you to your son.
You're free to do as you please. Go, conquer the world. That is what you desire.
Oh, no. I'm not a conqueror.
What do you want to do then?
Oh,
Have you
gosh.
thought 10 years ahead?
I would love for all these people to just stop fighting. I'd like the wars to end. That'd be nice. But I have no control over that. But what I do have control over, I'd have a nice plot of land with a nice garden. That's what I want. I want to be a gardener after all this.
I see. No Mrs. Gardner then.
Mrs. Hopefully, along the way. Maybe a fair maiden. That'd be nice.
Very good. You'll find them. You're blonde with blue eyes. It's very hard to resist.
Well, the same to you, miss. If you don't already have bachelors just lining up to have you.
Oh no, not me. Only
You're the talk of the town. You're what they call a catch. Are you sure?
I did not notice too much. Perhaps I'm just very oblivious.
Perhaps I doth protest too much, as they say.
I have eyes. I can see where people's true interest lies.
You do?
I just don't think I'm ready for that type of commitment yet.
Huh.
I have a bit of growing up to do.
I suppose you're pretty young. You're in about early 20s at this point.
Maybe. I've got about 4 more years in my 20s.
Oh.
In about 40 days.
Oh, well, we should have a grand celebration whenever that comes around.
It'll be my 21st, the coming of age.
Well, that sounds lovely. Did you enjoy the party last night? Thank you for helping me, honestly.
I couldn't stay for too long. I had some business at the clinic, but I ate my own food, so...
We had live music. It was a grand... I don't even know who brought the band,
I
honestly.
showed up for that. They just showed up.
It was nice just to have a good day, you know.
A good night.
And a good night. Right.
Some people should maybe relax on the alcohol. Quite a few people have hangovers today.
I think Morden's in a bit of an
Doesn't have
arms
come out of
race
his room yet,
with the
I
alcohol.
don't
Yeah.
think.
He just makes a stronger. He adds another X to the barrel every time, as if 3 X's was bad enough. There's like 9 of them. I think he's trying to poison us. I think he's trying to kill us. I don't know.
Well, alcohol is a poison.
It is.
A subtle poison. It
Yes,
is fermented poison. Slows your blood.
Mm-hmm.
And
impairs your
weakens
judgment.
And
Hey.
correct. Makes you have happy thoughts.
Or you call it a social lubricant.
Huh?
Social lubricant, you know, makes people looser, not as wound up.
Why would we want them loose?
Perhaps that was the wrong word to use. Bit more lively,
I don't know.
less judgments. I don't know.
Okay.
That sounds like okay things to have. But I didn't ask you, where do you plan to be in about 10 years from now? What's in your future?
Not here. God, I cannot live here for another year, I don't think.
Oh, not here? In paradise, as some call it?
No. I don't think I'll ever come back to this place. once
Where
I'm-
would you go if you could? You have
It's
a
not much to miss.
one-way pass. You get to go.
Somewhere very safe. Somewhere where I could raise a family and not have to worry about them being stabbed in the night.
Right. Well, the only safe place I could think of at the moment would be, if that's west, all the way down that way, east. Pretty far.
I'll have to buy a plot of land and
Well,
join the Imperial Army. I mean, I'm already a nurse.
that's fair.
Citizenship through service. Genius.
And hey, if I ever find you there, I'll
Who
gift you a rose bush. You can tend to it.
I do like rose. Eastern rose poppies grow as far as the dunes of Aspen.
Right? So finally, someone who gets it. Sorry. It's,
Fields of them.
yes, a whole field.
They're rather mundane though. They're not really used in anything. Some
Mhm.
people like them as a tea, but they cause digestive issues. Like
But they look nice and they
large
smell
problems.
nice.
They do smell nice. It's one of my favorite flowers. Aside from sunflowers. They're stinky and keep the bugs away.
Well, then you're on the list of some of my favorite people.
Glad I made someone's list, and not in a terrible, dark way.
What? No, strike that from your mind. Gosh.
I'll
Well,
take a rose bush. Rose pop.
If I find you 10 years from now, I will gift you a darn rose bush. And maybe I'll get to meet
maybe even a
Mr. Mrs. Laudia. How does that go? Right.
Mr. Baker.
Mr. Baker, yes. Maybe I'll get to meet a Mr. Baker. And you will get to meet a Mrs. Brooker.
It's a good last name. It's a very strong name. Very ox name.
Yes.
Brooker.
That is my name, Marcus Brooker.
You said you had to go somewhere. I'm sorry. If you
Oh,
want to
sorry,
walk around and
I get lost in
do your
conversation
thing.
because it was interesting. I think someone's about to get raided. I think those are unsavory types. I'm gonna go see what that's about.
Raided?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. There's just a bunch of dudes over there piling up. I'll go see what that's about. I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay.
Enjoy the sun.
Bye.
Thank you for the talk. Take care.
Oh my.
Hello.
That's fine.
What?
Morning.
Good morning. Shriek.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Saw the men who were inquiring just hop on a cart and now have left.
Are they out of the city?
Yeah.
That's good.
At least I recognized
You see
2 or
what
3
direction
of
they
them. They were just right there going off into the beach, so I'm guessing the north way.
Helena.
Thought you should know.
I appreciate that. Well, that means I don't have to hide anymore. Thank you, Marcus.
Hey.
Is that them? Is that fucking them? Alright, fucking, yeah, thank you, citizen.
I didn't say
anything.
Good day.
You just looked at her. You
Hmm?
fucking looked right at her.
What?
Like, ma'am!
What up? What? Oh gosh. Okay.
You see nothing.
What the bastard fucking shit? Man, I really did drink too much.
If you are part of the module, red and gold, please go to Brunswick module.
Right. Which one was that one? What? Oh, lol. Okay.
They're assaulting people.
Understood. Wait, I just saw that one. Wait a second.
I don't know what that's about. Walking faster.
Your house?
Hey, Vestman.
Like shit too. Probably smell like it.
Right, my house. Huh?
Hey,
One of those
bud. How was the
times.
adventure?
Wet. Very, very wet.
Just like your time at
You're
the
part of red and
bathhouse,
gold.
yeah?
Please go to Brunswick module.
My arms are fucking tired.
Just like your time at the
That's
bathhouse.
fucking-
What else is new, buddy?
I threw hands, literal hands, with 2 men
Runs,
in the ocean,
Ladia,
like,
and
in the
he's gonna
water.
go talk to Mira
Yeah,
right
just
now.
Swimming
like the
around like
bathhouse.
fucking fish
This is
trying to drown
nothing
each
new,
other.
man.
God damn.
I mean, they're about to go inside, but
But
alright.
good on you.
Thank you,
Inside
thank
where?
you, thank you.
His house.
Hello there.
Golly.
Okay, well, I'm getting interrupted.
Hello.
You want me to find a reason for her to come out? I can. Oh.
Here's Eddie Copper. If you can give me a barrel tonight, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, if I find wood, I haven't seen Sif today, so I'll have to improvise. Is Cassidy in?
Yeah, no kidding. She is. Well, no, she just went and lied down, but I know she only has about like 2 units of wood left.
Ah, shit. Alright, I'll have to search the markets. Okay. That will be fine.
If needed, I can go and grab those 2 pieces of wood, and you can just pay her back later.
Yeah. Here's 16 copper. That's for 2 units. Right. Yeah. You could probably grab those 2. Give her that.
Yeah, I'll go
I need to
grab it
find
and
8
leave it at your stall.
pieces of wood. Where can I find that? I'll have to look around.
If I see Sif, I'll let her know to come and find you.
Thanks, bud. Hey, Copper. Oh gosh, the halflings are really out today. Hey.
I believe
They travel in. They do travel in herds. Wow.
Okay.
But how you feeling, bud? Nice fish.
Very fucking tired, I'll tell you that much.
I know how you mean. We had a big banging party and everything's like spinning.
Are you okay though? Like,
Oh, I missed the party.
That's okay. Pulls out a small flask. Could try some of the special reserve rum.
the ocean.
Oh, I won't say no to that, thank you.
Yeah, it beats the heat.
Oh,
tasty, right?
Oh my, what is that? What's that flavor I'm tasting?
Clifford made it. It's very sweet, it's very nice. It's like a tropical feel, you know, like you're on an island and it's only yours.
I know
and
where
you
to
just
go.
relax.
I don't know who to leave it with.
I won't lie, that feels very great considering what
And
I've
there's a
went through the
cool
last
breeze
few days.
hitting you right now as you feel it, you know? Ah, yes.
Oh, I'm feeling it.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Do I just leave it in the house?
But yeah, I'm just hanging out. I'm just chilling.
Oh. No, at least they're doing better than me. Make a note. Watch when you travel the roads. It's really terrible out there.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll give it a go.
Well, just need 3 more fibers now and some.
We should probably clear away. Big man in armor's gonna buy.
That's fair.
You doing all right over there, Marcus?
I'm doing fine, Soma. What are you doing? Parlor tricks? Selling yourself on the streets? What's the rub?
No, I'm fucking not. I'm just trying to put everything
You were
down within
rubbing
the
your
list,
hands together. I
as
was
per
trying
usual.
to make sense of what the fuck you were doing.
I'm trying to fucking make sure that my hands are goddamn clean after the surgery that I had to perform, and trust me, you do not want to know how that went.
What did you perform? What did you do?
I said you do not want to know.
Well, now I'm
It was
interested.
bloody as shit.
Yeah, what happened? What was it, a vasectomy? What are you doing?
He's gonna whisper. Clifford brought in an old man, a slave of his. It was his he was the master of him. Huge bulge, right side, as well as his eyelids. He wasn't eating so much that nutrients were getting to his blood. I had to cut his eyelids a little bit, as well as cut the little bulge that he had at the side. Had to put him out temporarily just so that we could actually operate it. Luckily, I've seen Ludwig's hands move very, very fast. However, with the blood on the floor, we had to clean that shit up. But he's fine now. He's
good.
absolutely fine. It's just...
That's why
I haven't
we
had something like that in a long fucking time.
That's why we trust you with bulges every now and again. You and your skilled hands, Soma. And sometimes the bulge gets too big. Clamp.
Oh, okay. Never say that shit to me in front of... I need some water. No, I'm about to lose myself.
This was a module that was supposed to be
First
done
of all,
today.
if it's anyone who's gonna clamp a bulge, it's you, Soma.
But they're opting out
You
of it.
rat
because of the
bastard.
dangers of
was drinking my water skin, you fuck. I was actually drinking my water skin.
Sounds like a fun time. You,
fucking-
Ludwig, and the giant bulges. I don't know, man.
Shut the fuck.
I heard the clinic is turning into the bathhouse real quick, buddy. What happened?
How the fuck are we turning
I thought between you and Basil is a joint operation on the Battle of the Bulge.
No!
What?
Yeah, fuck you! I should have said that it was a tumor.
Yes, you should have. Yes, you should
I
have
should've
said it's a tumor. You rat fuck. You should have
What's
told
this
us.
about Battle of the Bulge?
Son of
It's
a bitch!
a very
it's
historical
Shring!
battle between Soma and the bathhouse.
No! No, it fucking was not! Shut the fuck up, Marcus! Eminem, no! No,
Yeah, the clinic's getting
now
freaky.
every time I fucking say it, now you're giving me no context shit. Fuck!
Really? Hey, you want to teach
No!
Lottie about sex? Huh?
Shut the fuck up! We're not going back there!
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not!
No, look, Marcus.
Why?
No!
Yes.
If he's gonna end up with 3 in his bed this time instead of 2.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Hold up. Rewind. Back it up. What?
We're not starting this shit! No, we're not! We're not
You had
starting
2
this.
without me? What the fuck, Soma?
I need 5 NPCs. And I repeat, 5 NPCs to betray hobbits. The Hobbit village. Please drop down to NPC 3.
We've been through so much. You
5
can't even get me
NPCs
that.
to represent hobbits. Please drop
Marcus,
down.
I trusted you.
Oh my god, now anything I'm going to say is going to be out of fucking cut. Why did I
It
say
is.
anything I say
It
now is
is.
going to be wrong?
Absolutely.
How the fuck do you do this? How do you do witchcraft? Witchcraft magic. You've
I'm
done
a
something
noble
to me,
man.
Marcus.
I
You've
don't
done
know.
something
You
to
tell you no. You did this to yourself. Don't call a tumor a bulge.
How
You
the
knew this
fuck-
was gonna happen.
How the
You
fuck
knew
did I
it.
do this to myself? How the fuck did I? Okay, tell me. How the fuck did I do this to
I think it's
myself?
because you drank
How
a lot
in the
last
flying
night. You don't
fuck?
remember how to function.
No, I actually need you to tell me what the fuck happened exactly from last
Oh,
night.
that's right.
Because
So he
I don't
forgot.
remember shit.
Okay.
The only thing I remember was a fucking knife in my thigh.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
do you want to know before or after you puked in someone's mouth?
What? No, you're lying. Lily, you're lying. No, you're lying to me, actually. No, did I actually? Oh, for fuck's sakes, to
Who
who?
was that? I didn't.
I think
see
at one
that.
point you threatened to eat my mother. It was very confusing.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's something you casually throw out. I don't know.
And so you know, it was Sharik, by the way.
Oh yeah. So Sharik was playing the knife game where you
fuck
go in
was he trying
between.
to do?
It's the knife game where you stab in between the fingers, right? The gaps.
He was over you. You puked, and it ended up getting in his mouth, and he puked.
Oh.
It was
Oh,
not
no.
pleasant.
Good day, miss.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, and you're also dancing shirtless, pantsless.
Oh yes, sorry, it's a bit loud. How are you?
Like your little cloak part on. Dancing on.
I'm managing my situation as best I can.
Monkeys that are
Hi.
around you.
Oh, well, you're a shining face.
How the fuck did I get that crazy?
It helps when you're well taken care of, obviously.
To me.
Right. And thanks for giving the man kind words about me.
I'm glad you're
It
here.
means a lot.
See, that is why I don't drink.
You of all people know
That's
it's
the
the least I
only
can
time
do.
I'm fucking doing that shit. What the fuck?
But no matter.
You've already done it twice.
I was explaining to him about your talents. He'd like to order a lot of your soap. I'm not sure if you still make it, but
A lot. Okay.
listen, there's no time frame. I just
Fuck me.
I've seen the people you keep with you around the forge. The extra coin should come in handy, I hope.
Yeah. Yeah, money's a bit tight.
I'm not in the place to ask such things, but I have a favor. To hear me out. You don't have to agree. You don't.
Sure.
You don't have to agree.
You're a lady. It's fun.
I understand that me being here has set off a lot of feelings. I know this because, unlike a lot of people, myself and the guards, the Marquis have noticed certain people following me. I understand why. I'm not refuting that. But I've heard talk, obviously, of people trying to stay below the radar. It doesn't help when they do that. Now, if private conversations are had and I'm to talk about what I did, I understand that. Them following me while I have guards, especially, is going to get them seen, if you hear me.
I do.
If they want me to look them in the eye about what I did, I will. You name a time and a place. But if they keep doing what they're doing, they're going to get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I feel that. Okay. I'll let him know.
And you need to figure out a scent that fits the Marquis. Wonderful elegance.
The Marquis. Well, I would have to ask you. You have 2 scents in mind already. That would go with him well.
I misspoke around him. I don't care what you make it, just don't make it mint and cedar. That's my only request.
Ah, Victory in the Morning. I remember that one.
Yeah. I do too.
I think I can have a nice... I'll pick one and you pick one. How about that? Let's have a little thing of it. You ready?
Okay, something spicy and from around here for him. Sandalwood would be good for him.
Oh, sandalwood. Okay. And now to pair something sweet with that. How about honey?
Sandalwood and honey. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
That actually, from what I've gotten to know, that sounds a lot like him, actually. That would be perfect.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah. The offer stands for you too. There are things you need to say. Behind closed doors, things you need to do. Well, after talking to somebody, I'm not above looking you in the eye privately and letting what happens happens.
I'm a noble sort, so I think I can keep things above board here, and I appreciate you for that.
I'm really happy to see you alive.
Likewise.
Although, how could you not be? I think you're the only person.
Only person?
That... Let's not forget that one night at the tavern.
Okay. I thought
You're gonna kill
something
me
was
with a
off.
bucket.
No, I was defending myself.
Oh, you're gonna kill me with a bucket.
I was... You had a sword.
If you did, I don't think anybody would have... But, I mean, it was about a completely different thing. I
And as soon
actually
as
thought
I
you were
went
a serpent.
downstairs,
To be perfectly
Loverboy
fair.
was just hanging right down there on the fucking below you.
He's not Loverboy anymore.
He's not
Well, he was...
Right, that's what I mean. It's past tense?
After what I did, I mean, I've tried to talk to him.
What?
Anytime I get close, he...
Wait, why did you think that...
I
why
did
did
my
you
damage.
think that I... What
I
did
thought
do?
I thought you were a serpent. I thought you were a serpent.
God damn it. Oh, it's because...
I thought because with
Oh,
everything
I don't
that
have it anymore. It's because of the fucking dagger I had. It was a serpent's dagger.
No, She's gonna push you towards the wall.
Oh dear.
Listen.
Yes.
Just.
Oh. Huh.
When I had a stupid idea, right?
Yeah.
A stupid idea that could help me in both ways.
Okay.
I wasn't supposed to enjoy what I was doing in Adwick. But with Christos and Brian, doesn't matter.
Right.
I genuinely didn't want the serpents to get involved, and I thought you were a serpent, and I thought I could kill two birds with one stone by explaining who I thought was a serpent. I explained our plan to serpents, 3 people I thought.
Oh my god.
I didn't think they would bomb the forge. I thought they would do enough to scare who was ever in the Listen to me!
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think they would bomb the forge. I thought they would scare whoever was in the forge, and I didn't want Cade around on. So I thought they would leave. Because they got attacked. Because I don't know. I don't like that man. Right?
don't?
Everything Cade has told me about him, asking him to fight by his side, and then not being there for him. When he needed him, and I knew things are complicated. Either way.
A little bit. Yeah.
I didn't mean to do what I did. Not to the degree I did. But I thought you were one of them.
Hold on, now that's
And when you came...
Do you mean that? You didn't mean for all that.
Is there somewhere we can talk privately?
Yes, come along, lady.
Trying to follow the river to the Hobbit village.
Apparently he's going out there through the path by himself.
You can sit where you like, you know.
I prefer to stand, and I will warn you, out of respect, that I am armed. Out of respect. That is all.
Sure, there's kitchenette.
I don't want whatever happened in Adwick. Never mind. Listen.
Right.
I do mean what happened, and that's confusing to explain. It is. And I didn't want to meet all of you, and I didn't want your job, right? I am doing a bad job at this.
Well, it was very
I didn't
confusing.
think I would see any of you.
Miss Quinn, because when I had first seen you, I had just met a tavern girl making her way. What happened?
I wasn't just a tavern girl making my way, though. Will you sit with me, please?
Sure. Do you need a wooden spoon or a knife?
I just need to find a chair.
Okay. Yeah, it's the awkward shuffle of finding a chair for me to sit on. Ah, yes.
When I move my internal brain setup, I'm gonna have all the chairs I want. It's gonna be seamless.
Oh, I can't wait! I can't wait for your new mind setup. It's gonna be great.
It really will. You know what? 10 out of 10 poggy woggies.
Yes.
Thank you, Pika. Others. Pog.
You call her Pika. Oh, Peta. Yes.
It's part of the game. I'm pretending I don't know its name.
Oh, see, I don't know that. All right.
I called it Puka earlier too.
Puka.
You know the funniest part about that?
What?
Puka's the friend of my name. The
Aw.
name of my friend's dog.
That's cute.
Listen, it's complicated, and it's a long story that I didn't think I would tell over and over again, but if you can promise to keep it between us, I don't need the others knowing. I just need them to stay away. Because the Marquis is a smart and powerful man. He is. And the more that they shuffle around trying to... I don't know what they're doing, if they're trying to kill me, but it's not going to end well.
Well, here's what I can do.
Whatever it is.
I can give you my solemn word that it stays between us.
Do you remember when we met? I told you I was from Grodia.
Aye. I do remember.
That wasn't a lie. I'm from Grodia.
I believe that.
I'm from the capital.
Christos had said as much as
And-
well. Hey.
Because he paid attention, that's the issue. He pays attention. And I never told anybody why I left capital.
Why did you leave?
Can't remember, were you around for when the wonderful councilman joined us?
Oh yes, the one that wanted to build a grand old fishery. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Wow.
remember.
Was that when he was drunk, or...?
No, he was
has
sober.
a
He was
lot of
talking to Miss Raylan. Really wanted to start a fishery.
Huh. His heart lies with money, unfortunately. That part wasn't a lie.
Right.
The councilman I knew very well. Don't mind me when I...
Do you
use
think?
my legs.
Yeah. You good.
Is the
I knew the
forest
councilman
hay?
very well.
Kind
What
of,
is
yeah.
hay?
There's a...
He'd have buried himself in
Okay, gotcha. It makes for a soft flooring because I don't have carpet.
I left Grodia because of the councilman. Everybody put that together, obviously, with what happened.
Yeah.
It was the way everybody said it was. I left because I didn't want to get married, obviously. Who wants to get married to that? You met him.
I did. I remember the
You
man.
got it.
He was disgusting.
Well, the issue was that he wasn't the only one in my family capable of marriage. Well, it depends on how you see it. I had a younger sister named Carissa. I have a younger sister named Carissa. And leaving her behind to take my place wasn't exactly an option. So things got confusing. Obviously, as they would.
As one does.
But we took everything we had. We sold it, and we got on a ship, leave. Across the sea. From Grodia. We didn't know where we were going, we just wanted out, obviously.
You went east.
I went anywhere. I didn't know where we were going to land. I had no stake in whatever war you people had. I'm sorry for that. I just saw out. And when we landed, You know, it's kind of foolish to say. With the person you knew who I was when you met me, but when I landed, I was a noble girl with no skills whatsoever. None. And a mouth to feed, besides my
I wouldn't
own.
say none.
I didn't have them back then.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I was
You worked your way.
fresh out of etiquette class and, oh, as it were. Yeah, so I worked in taverns and became a barmaid. It wasn't that hard, but we moved into the heart of it all, heart of the Empire, because it was easier to find work there. I was approached by a group of people for a very good sum of money. Just listen. That's all I had to do was. That's it. Good sum of money to listen and tell them what I heard. Right? How could I not?
No.
It turns out I was actually really good at listening. I'm not saying a lot. So, I moved from bar to bar in the Empire. Wherever they put me, just to listen. Tell them what there was. The money was so... Whatever you're making, like, triple it. And then triple it again.
Suppose that's why God gave us 2 ears, eh? Should be easy to listen.
Probably. I think that's the sad part about it all, is that when it comes to taverns, people come at the end of a really long day. People come to forget their problems, and so...
Tavern's like a warehouse of unsolved problems that people come by.
It really is, though.
They just unload onto you, and you're like, I guess I'll take this and put it into a box and ship it away. I can see the appeal.
As the man who worked with me said, it doesn't hurt when you're beautiful as well.
Oh, of course, if you're a beautiful woman anywhere, even here in Nardis, they just tell you everything. So, I think that happened to a few girls out there. They were just told everything. I think one of the guys trauma dumped onto her the whole night.
Oh, no.
Yeah, of course.
No.
Yeah, of course. Because he's a foolish lad, and, you know. That's just how it goes. But go on. Sorry.
No, it makes it easier to talk to.
It's weird seeing you like this, Quinn, but in an odd way. It's very freeing, given the circumstance.
Yes, well, at least you know I got what was coming to me. Because it's cathartic. In a weird way.
But you're doing what you had to, right? You were pushed to it. Or did you like doing it? See, that's my distinction.
Let me finish my story and I'll let you be the judge.
Absolutely. It's my turn to listen.
I was very good at my job. It was about quelling uprisings, and like I said, I didn't have a dog in what was ever going on.
Yeah.
It was Carissa I cared about, obviously. But they asked me one day if I'd be willing to do a much bigger job. Lots of money. In exchange for Carissa being taken in by a noble family. Given schooling, taken care of while I was gone, education, fed. And then when I got back, I'll get to that. I said yes, obviously.
Right.
And then I found myself in Adwick. It was just supposed to be a job. I had never been across the border to see the other half of it, and it didn't matter to me anyways. It didn't matter because I was supposed to go home to Carissa. But Christos and Brian were... What are you supposed to say to a man that treats you more like a daughter than your father did, trying to sell you, right? Like, you try to ignore it and you try to push it down, and you get so irritated that all he wants to do is protect you, and then he does really stupid
Coco,
things.
got a question for you.
Like he stops taking his meds.
Yep, go ahead and hop down to...
Desktop NPC?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, like he starts taking his meds.
Yeah.
But you push through it because...
Because what else can you do?
What are you supposed to do? Exactly.
You
What
just
am I
grin your
supposed to do?
teeth
Turn
and
in a
bear it.
false report?
No.
If I stopped giving them things, I didn't realize what I did. I handcuffed myself. She was with them. But what happens if I stop being useful? A border away.
Yeah.
And it was so easy, Marcus. That was the painful part. I didn't have to ask the questions. The people came to me, they gave me information. Do you want to know why they gave me information? Because they cared. Because they took care of me.
Yeah.
Because they defended me and they let me into their world, and then I learned about it all. You know, the most fucked up part of it all, honestly. The guilt that I carried the entire time. I didn't feel like anybody could relate at all. But in my time with your friends, they told me about Miranda. I really did. And when we became friends, I felt like there was an unspoken connection he would never understand he gave me. About being someone who did something because they thought it was right.
That's the
And then he dropped it
fucking
into my
bitch of it
lap.
all.
He dropped it into my lap. He asked me to work at the scribery. What was I supposed to say to that? My ticket out. I just wanted to be his friend. He bailed me out of jail. I thought we would spend time together. I thought we would talk on that bench by the scribery. I thought we would visit. Not him offering me a job that would mean me getting to go home and see her. Damn right, I took it. Took it and I went home. I'm not proud of it. But I would do anything for her.
And they use that. That makes a bit more sense.
You can't tell anybody.
No.
They won't believe you. They don't need to believe you. I just need somebody with common sense to guide them against what they're doing. We're in Noctis of all place with Imperial envoys. I made a choice that got me in chains. I am not on the Imperial's good side, not in the slightest. But if people are hanging around me, they're going to notice. becomes a problem when they report to the Marquis. The Marquis asks if my safety is in danger, and then I don't know how to answer him, and then he takes my hesitancy as a yes. Because I don't know. But yet I'm here. Because I'm not going to raise a blade to you unless I think it's going to keep you alive. Because people saw me come in here. And if you killed me here, you would be in trouble.
No, I don't kill.
You could have fooled me with the way you wielded that soap bucket.
Miss, lady, please. Lady Quinn, that bucket.
It's not lady anymore.
I still think of you as one, even if they slap any whatever on you. I still think of you as a lady. Your clever clothing and jewelry can't fool me. Okay. No, I've had that soap bucket ever since I made my way to Ireland.
Really? I don't. When I asked about soap, you seemed hesitant. Did you stop?
For a time. On the way here, I got to see the horrors of the world. That's always fun. I didn't have time for soap. I built stuff. That's why I'm a builder now.
My trip to Grodia, especially notice I've seen and experienced what life has to offer people. I guess I wouldn't want to create things for a while after that.
You just don't want to make a big splash, yeah?
Actually, that's not true, exactly.
So,
you know, the weird thing... Hear me out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
I'm very fortunate to end up in the care that I'm in, the Marquis. He's kind and funny, and he doesn't stand for the abuse of me, let alone gate guard.
Yeah.
I really feel like, and maybe this is me reaching above my station, but I feel like he's the type of noble Nodus needs, even though he doesn't want to be involved.
The type of noble Nodus needs. I've wondered that myself.
But he doesn't, like I said, he yelled at a gate guard when we came in for being disrespectful to his driver. He's never let anybody lay a hand on me, and he's so kind to everybody I see. He talks about the way the world could be, but he never acts like the should be. If that makes sense.
A little bit. Yeah. There's worse things he could wax poetic on, I suppose.
I'm not going to mince words with you. I know your friends are here. I know Sarah's here. I know Kyla's here. Means On must be here. Cade, Miranda. If I wanted them dead, if I wanted them gone, I'd just have to say a word.
It's quite the powerful hand you wield.
I feel like we could all just exist here. I feel like the Marquis has so much good he could do. The people who make soap and people who just want to blacksmith get away from everything that we all have behind.
You know, I just hope people could be happy in Leadfed. I wish people could just be happy in Adwick. I just hope people could be happy in Nodus. But maybe Nodus is in the next in a long line of cities ready for, I don't know, dismemberment. So my question
have to be.
My question to you, Quinn, lady, what do you want? If you could have it, what would you want?
That's not a fair question to ask.
Is it?
if we were playing a fairy tale, I would want my sister back, Marcus. I'm here.
Sure.
So my answer is, I would want to make up for what I did. But that's not something I can do to everybody's face.
Hmm. You can't get
That's why-
everyone, but you can get close.
I don't want to.
You don't want to.
Why, after everything I did? Well, part of me deserves that. And at the same time, an Imperial traitor, speaking with all of you. What target does that paint on your back? Don't fool yourselves in thinking that the Imperials aren't conniving, bitter creatures that even though they act here with an envoy, that they aren't waiting.
Well, Imperials are people too.
They are. I'm not saying.
Good.
I'm not saying that. But I am saying is there are a lot of people in positions like me. That's the most dangerous part about any war, Marcus, is not the people who are willing to fight, but the people who are made to fight. People who want to fight for glory can be swayed. People who have something to lose are people that will not be swayed.
Aye. There's wisdom to that.
Sorry.
Sorry for what?
I know you were trying to make it as much your home as I was, as much as I couldn't. I know that. I know I ruined it. I know that. I live with it. I don't want to take up your time.
I was gonna say.
Plus,
Apology accepted.
I don't want you to accept my apology.
You don't.
I want to say it. I do not.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
All right.
I don't want you to accept it. I want you to know it's there, and I want you to know that the things that I've told you, I'm going to work on from my side. Let my actions speak better than my words can. And then we can talk about you accepting my apology.
All right. That
You have
sounds
a
like
lot
a
of
deal.
honey to get.
Right.
Obviously, for that big soap. Yes. That's very, very lush. Can you turn that way for like 5 seconds while I stretch?
Right. It would be a. Oh gosh. It would be very uncouth of
Knife
me
in the
to.
back.
Oh.
Yes, good. Thank you. I
Not
needed
while
to
I'm
stop
blushing.
to sit down.
Huh?
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Took me a minute.
No, you're
I
good.
was kind of exhibiting some
Yeah, when a
hunchback.
lady is messing with her bits, it's very it wouldn't
I
be
like to
right.
throw
of
it
me.
back, but not
But
like
before,
when I'm like
right,
throwing
of
it
course.
back.
Before heading out there into the hustle and bustle of it all, back to facades and chicanery. Can I indulge in something I would want from you? And it's nothing too grand.
What is it?
It is physical, though, which I think is still fine. Can I just have a damn hug? Okay. Oh. Sometimes you gotta be careful leaning in.
No, fuck my wall.
Oh.
Fuck my wall. give me the hug.
You could hug.
That's Mithras telling us this is not going to work.
This isn't gonna work out, Quinn. I don't know how I can quit you. No,
Just do me a favor.
Yeah.
Since, you asked for the hug.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't let them be stupid, please.
I'm trying, and it's so fucking hard.
They're like, oh, I'm gonna do whatever I want. Damn the consequences. It's like they act like it all comes down to a dice roll or something. Like it's not like politics and fate.
And I told you, woman pretty, tell her everything. I can't.
Well, you just need to be woman pretty, so they tell you everything.
Oh, yes, me. Marcus the handsome. The gorgeous.
You are handsome.
Thank you.
I will tell you that. You are handsome. However, maybe with a little less whatever's going on around your eye.
Well, that was a burn mark from an Imperial, so I can't quite take that back.
No, not at all. Okay.
Not-
But what about an eye patch?
An eye patch?
It's very
Like Mr. Christos. You really miss him that much. He's he's still fighting out there in Fairhollow.
You know what? I have something from the Imperials too. You'll humor me.
Absolutely, go for it.
It's hidden by my hair, but you'll see all the lash marks on her back.
He glides across it. What? Gosh.
That's what happens when you decide to ruin their plans.
Of course. Maybe one day we'll be rid of it all. We can hope.
My dreams have been capped. I'm a slave with a good owner. I don't dream outside of that. I'm thankful. That's about all I have right now.
I'm sure Cade's already asked you. Poor boy. How much are you worth?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't. Every time I get near him, he shirks away.
Of course.
It's fine, I understand what I did. It makes sense. And I don't know how much I'm worth. A few hundred silver. And that's all I know. All I get matters. What's a courier to do with that salary anyways? And for me to go with him, I told you, would be
Catastrophic.
a target.
But it's good to know how much you're worth. At least to yourself. Right?
I have never wanted to put my worth in silver, or my actions.
Well, it doesn't have to be coin.
I confess.
Like, I used to be worthless. And here I am. I am just worth your
You
while.
were never worthless. Who told you that?
I
I'll
did.
fight them.
You met the lad
Well, then
who
I'll
was
have to
worthless.
fight you.
Yes, you'll have to fight me. I'll grab my bucket. I'll give
You
you a
almost
sword.
murdered me with a bucket. You're not worthless.
I wasn't gonna murder
You would have done it.
I had very
If I
pointed
would have
words
come
for
at you,
Oh, come on.
you would have come at me with the bucket. I'm gonna tell you a secret.
Mm-hmm.
It was all for show. Like, that sword I had at my hip was a gift from
Actual
a
sword.
lovelorn
All you have to
man
do is just
from a
wave it
battle.
around. That's all you have to do.
You need to know more than just wave it around. I was like, oh, I'm learning the sword, have my practice sword from Yursa. And then two boys show up and like, here's a sword, babe. And I was like, I don't know it. So I gave one to
because
Tang,
they were competing
actually.
for your affections. I know how it went. Yeah.
Yes, well, neither one of them's around now, so look at me go.
Right.
Sipping on wine and hanging out with a marquis. Let's
I'll
get up
get you
at this
your
door.
damn
I think
soap.
Pika really wants to. Pika, we're
How
going
do-
outside. Calm down.
We're leaving. Get out of the damn table.
Pika, we're leaving. Come on.
Where are they?
Jeez. I don't know. I'm opening the door.
Oh, they're in the bucket. Oh, okay. I takes the bucket. He's.
I
PETA
assume
is.
the dog came with
Well,
us.
here he is. He's stuck in a bucket. Here you are.
Oh.
Here's the Here's the dog.
This is my.
Actually, I'll help you.
Guys, this is my
Grab the
responsibility.
dog. I'll grab the bucket. Ready? We'll free it.
Okay, here we go.
1, 2. Okay. There you are.
Good, Peter. There you go. How did you even get in the bucket? Is the question.
Not sure.
That's a real
A certain
question.
halfling holds the key to all the honey in the world. I'll
Thank you for your soap order. I'm sure the Marquis would be very pleased.
Of course.
I will come speak to you at a later date.
Have a good day, Miss Slave. I'll be around.
You as well, Mr. Soap Maker.
Yes.
Oh, do they know you?
You'd see Marcus's hair is kind of tousled, his clothing's kind of unkempt. Huh? Yeah. No, we don't know each other. What?
Well, but they seem to know that you made soap, and you told me that that's the thing you did in your past. Did you tell them that?
Yeah. Because they wanted soap. Are you squinting at me? You okay?
No, I'm very tired. You know the whole party just being thrown into the ocean?
Right. Half of us were thrown into the damn ocean.
Well, no, you didn't go into a different fucking continent.
I know. Someone threw me at a shark, and then we had to fight the shark. You were there. We had to fight a shark.
I was not there.
You were not there. That's right.
Oh, I was in the ocean. Perhaps the gladiator was there.
Marcus.
Hey.
Do you know who can make whetstones?
Anyone who can make stone, which is me.
Excellent.
I can make a grindstone. It's even bigger. What? Oh, don't kick him.
I kicked his hand.
Then I can make small versions, which are whetstones, medium, kind of the intermediate, and large grindstones. I can make, that's why, yeah.
Just whetstones, you know.
Sure, I have some. How many you need?
2 or 3.
2 or 3. Well, take your pick. There's a bunch kind of laid out here. Now, it's some are larger than others, some are smaller. Depends on the weapon you'd be using it for, and the kind of toughness. It's kind of like similar to the grain of it, right? So depends on how sharp you want it and what kind of weapon. So what are you thinking? Or is this more of like a general thing?
Yeah.
There's an all-purpose one. These two. They'd be 15 each. I could part with them for 30. We could sharpen anything, really.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. These are always useful. I use them for all my tools. Everything I basically have. Yeah. My hammer.
30 copper.
Thanks.
You can sharpen your hammer?
The beak. I remember. This damn thing. Got to keep the point.
Oh, that hammer.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one.
I thought you
Sorry.
meant this
No,
hammer.
not
I was like, that hammer?
So there's the 4
hammer?
points and the beak. So you got to keep that sharp.
Yeah. Okay, now I understand.
Mhm.
I thought I was looking at
Oh.
you said my hammer, and I was just looking at the one on your hip.
Yeah. Let's sharpen this thing to really give it that razor edge. No. I might need to get me a new one. This metal's been fucking. Oh, it's just kind of
flanged out.
Yeah, a little bit. I've been working so damn much on construction projects. Can you believe that? Have you ever done that?
Yeah, it's kind of your job.
Right. Well, you can imagine working for, oh God, I think it's 3 weeks straight now. Just constant building.
Right.
Constant contracts.
Yeah.
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 Really gets you It gets you out of the bed in the morning. Really gets you going. Oh gosh.
Or makes you not want to get out of bed in the morning.
Yeah, that
sometimes.
too. Yeah, it's like, no, I gotta lift like 500 pounds of rocks today, and it's like, all right,
500. Try like 2
or
tons.
2,000. Yeah, 2 tons. Yeah, just piece by piece, trying to build some stairs, or you know, the usual. Or someone wants an expansion of a
like 500
fucking
pounds.
Yeah, exactly. Someone wants an
entire house
expansion
in
somewhere.
one night?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the house expansion all in one night. Yeah. It's like 2 tons of rock being moved. Yeah. Just about knocking out some walls. Oh god. But yeah. It is
So
quiet
this rubble
today.
is pretty much
Yeah.
useless, right?
Yeah, if someone can help, pick all this up, it'd be cool. I don't know who could.
So it's just like
I
one of
try
those
any.
things where it's like pick it up and like throw it away.
Well, the problem is some of it's useful. Actually, any stone that you find can be turned into
Be like sword.
quicklime. Because you just gotta, either send it to the alchemist or me.
So all of this is all cement, potential cement.
Potential, yeah. Because let me think. Also depends on the rocks, right? Some stones are just not worth putting into it, but some have a better composite.
Well, if you want quick lime, there's like limestone, right? So
Yeah, exactly. But it's a kind of like a what would you call it? A component thing. It's like composite. Sorry, it's a bunch of different stones kind of all mixed together. Limestone is good. Then you kind of add in
quick
some
lime
other
can be
stuff.
made from limestone and shells.
Good on you. If we just want to head to the beach and get us some shells. But yes, if you find an abundance of limestone in
If
any
you
of this,
actually mix the quick lime with silicates, so like if
Uh-huh.
you take the slag from charcoal and mix that in with the limestone, you get a different type of cementitious material.
huh? Never thought of that one.
Yeah, 'cause it's an exit. Yeah.
I have to give it a shot.
But
one
the
day.
problem with it is, is it? I mean, the environment here would probably be fine, but colder environments, it's kind of a pain. But
okay,
it's a lot stronger than quicklime.
Huh. Just need a bit of charcoal. I'll have to give it a shot. Alright.
Yeah, they call it Portland limestone cement.
Portland limestone cement. Alright. Give it a go. I mean, can't hurt.
It also is a different color. It's like gray instead of white.
That's fascinating, because you're adding the charcoal bit, it kind of tints it. I get it.
I mean, it's more than just the charcoal. It's like what's left over from charcoal, right? So it's whatever that material is that's left from the charcoal after it's been
Well, if
used up.
if you're talking wood ash, you're talking like lye, if that's what you're talking about.
No, it's what the hell is it called?
I would have no idea. Yeah.
Shaker.
Oh, shaker. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Maybe there's something to it. All right. Anytime I see cities not busy, there's always something outside the walls. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know how
I
it goes.
saw somebody leave Vezran's house wearing full set of armor that I've never seen before in a rush. So I assume there's something going on.
Full suit of armor that you've never seen before.
I thought actually it was. I mean, I saw a helmet, and that was it.
Wait, was it Mercenary Rodwin? No way.
I don't know who that is, but
I
my
don't
face
know.
is shocked right now.
Hey, bud. What do you?
We're talking about the intricacies of limestone cements.
Yeah, and some
That's far too
strange
complicated for me.
legendary mercenary leaving Vesran's house in full suit of armor. That was weird.
I don't know if it was a full suit of armor.
Oh.
All I saw was a helmet and a
Only
cloak.
the helmet and a cloak. Huh. Well, if he just walked by me, it means he doesn't need me. Right.
You just like, I mean, I barely saw him. It was like, it's like he went through the door, I saw, and then he was gone. It was like a freeze frame.
I mean, it happens, man. Sometimes I'll just see people appear and then they're gone, like for a single moment. I don't know what that is, but maybe it's just people are in a hurry. Or you know how you enter a door just into a building? It should be seamless, but no one can hear me for about 2 seconds as I speak and as I think really hard about entering the place.
Yeah.
But yours, I don't have that
that's 'cause I didn't
problem.
see you enter it.
Yours is one of the only places where I open a door and I don't have that problem.
See, we wanted to have it so we didn't have that problem.
Right.
But somebody designed the place that it wasn't like that. And because the problem is, if I stand here and you're right there,
Yeah, I can
then
still
you
hear
can
you.
hear everything I'm saying.
Yeah.
And there's systems to prevent that, but it's
It's fine.
A lot of,
I talk in here,
overhead.
and people. I'm supposed to have shutters, but people will just be like,
"Oh,
I can hear you."
Hey, how's it going?
I thought I had shutters for this thing, but no. Lo and behold.
Lo and behold, there's a giant gaping hole in the side of your
I'll
building.
stand in the shade because I'm immersed. Right. It's very hot out here, so.
Yeah.
But what are you up to
It's like you
besides
stand
all
out
that?
and
Yeah, it's like
you got a
blazing
meter
hot.
that goes all the way to the red.
And then if you,
It's
yeah,
like-
if you go here,
And if you
it's
stand
all
here for
cool.
long enough, you go. "Ugh,"
Do you do that? Has anyone done that?
and then you lose half a heart.
Okay. Ow. Does it? But maybe. I just got to knock over some of these. Hey, I'm good again. I unearthed something on the ground.
does that
and
work?
I feel better. Well, you know how.
No, that doesn't happen anymore. You got
What?
to go in and cook food.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Really? I've been out of the loop this whole
Yeah.
time. I haven't had a good breath of fresh air in the wilds for a long time. I actually haven't had a breath of
Hey,
fresh
it's
wild air.
just throwing.
Oh.
Yeah, you just got some tears, in this kingdom we have here.
No, I don't even have those.
Hmm.
Huh. So besides all that, what are you up to?
Well, did you hear about Poochie?
Poochie's blue cheese?
Sure
What
you've
about
heard
it?
by now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a secret family recipe, he says all the time, right? Won't tell you where he gets his stuff or how he makes it or anything. Come closer, come closer.
Yep.
From what I've heard, in the merchant circles,
yep,
he uses rat milk in his cheese.
You told me that.
Did I?
You did. It was earlier.
You led me. Look. I'm just trying to let the.
We were over there.
Thing out. Yeah, look.
It's been a
there's
long
a
day,
lot of
right?
people in this town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, have you heard the rumors that are going around?
Oh, there's more rumors?
Yes, there's a fuck ton. You haven't heard the gossip going around town?
I heard something about the Capitano.
I don't know about all that.
Looking for some bandits or something?
Maybe, but first of all, there was a slaughter at the woodcutters' camp. Blood everywhere, and there was no one to be found. I haven't even seen Lady Sif today. Haven't seen them. Also, if you missed it, if you go to the bathhouse, there's currently some drama, right? The workers there, the cleaners, they're all just kind of, they're very catty. Have you ever seen girls yank at each other's hairs? It's like that. It's very Now it's getting heated in the bathhouse, and not in that way. They're tearing at each other. I've seen it.
Really?
Oh yeah, of course. Oh gosh, like that one day, a bunch of people were just running around bleeding. There's an entire building filled with people that were just slaughtered. Everyone inside, dead. But I think it was a drug den, so I think that makes it... It doesn't make it okay, but...
I was going to say, if you're going to say that makes it okay, then...
No, because I don't kill people.
You almost did. You almost did.
It's like saying, well, slavery was the worst thing that's happened to Gradia. It's like, almost, you know. Oh, another thing. There's an entire patrol of the castle guard, like the Radad men. They've went missing, right? They're just gone. An entire patrol. Missing. Guards were looking for them.
Missing.
I don't know. I think it was a... What was the leader? Sergeant Daharo, if you know the name.
Daharo?
Yeah.
No.
He's pretty hell-bent on the law. Well. Oh. More word around is the hero of Nodus. You know him?
Yeah, I heard he got out.
No, he's locked up. He's awaiting arraignment. So I don't know if you have anything against the guy. Apparently he's not a hero.
No. No, he's a home invader, from what I've heard.
Yeah, and he apparently had stashed money right outside my door, right there.
Why would you stash it right outside there?
I don't know. This is my home, and there's just a giant hole here. Fucking dick.
Throw one of the rocks in it.
But apparently someone stole the money that was there.
I mean, if there's a hole, just throw a rock in it.
That is fair. I should just...
Here, let me do it.
Get one of those rocks that are just hanging by. Thank you. Oh, see, now that you did it, because you did it, I'm not an important person. Now it sticks. Now it's done.
All right.
Yeah.
There's no more hole.
So thank you for that. How much do I owe you? It's plaguing me. Anytime I put a rock over it, it's gone.
It's free.
Thanks, man. It's very, very considerate of you. I don't know if you go to Cassetto. Bandits have been seen robbing the docks, and then they escape by boat. So I don't know if you want to go there.
Huh. I mean, the only reason I ever went to Cassetto was talk to Sawtooth, and Sawtooth is here now, so...
Yeah.
And... the urgent need to sit down.
Oh, yeah. In the last bit, before you go, sit down. Mercs from the Mercenary Guild are just disappearing. No one knows what's happening to them. They're just being picked up.
Oh, fun.
So, yeah, there you go. Have a nice sit. You know? There you go. Have a nice squat.
On somebody else's stoop.
Well, someone's got to do it, right? That's what a stoop's for. Partially.
Partially?
So that's the cool rumors around town.
A lot of rumors. I was thinking like
one
or two.
There's a lot going on.
A plethora.
No, there's so many rumors and things going on with the city. I kind of start tuning it out because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, I'll be real with you.
All right,
there's so much going on. I can't keep up with it. Yeah.
The most important thing to know.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Is don't eat Bucci's cheese.
I don't know, man. I got 3 wheels of the fucking stuff because of my birthday.
Oh, it was Bucci's cheese?
Yeah. Dredge brought 3 giant wheels of Bucci's blue cheese, and I told people to eat it.
That's why he doesn't want to believe me. That's why he doesn't want to believe.
That's why he doesn't want to believe you. He likes it.
Because he likes it.
I mean, I threw it like
"Can't be rat
I
cheese."
can't eat it by itself like too much, otherwise I'll get constipated. But I throw it into like a salad. You know, it makes it more lively. Or, ooh, I cook a nice, you know, just a bunch of like ground beef, and then have nice cheese spread over it. You know, and then put a bun on that. That's what I do. I have a nice blue cheese, like a burger. What would you call it? Yeah, like a sandwich. I have that. That's good. But anyway, I guess I won't. Now that I know the secret of Bucci's blue cheese, I don't even know if you could confirm that.
He's gonna deny it because it's his secret family recipe.
That's fair. You want to get blasted and head to the bathhouse?
Let's do it.
I mean, when nothing's going on, the bathhouse, something else.
I always love watching Hopper run around town.
Oh,
you know, it's like,
and I hope Hopper doesn't leave. I need honey. Oh fuck. No!
already gone.
No, Hopper!
Why is everybody running now?
No!
Something to do with a horse getting shot. Up by my road.
Oh my god.
They were in town. Come on, we must have passed them.
I mean, he's like leaning forward, like super close.
Oh, is everyone gonna check out what this is?
Yeah,
Is that
well,
what-
Tyr looked like he was in pain because he's kind of like this. Maybe it's just because he's old.
Now he's.
Well,
he's
everyone,
finishing-
let's go on an adventure. Whoever's here.
There's most definitely bandages on his.
Sure. I was gonna need honey, but if that's more pressing, I don't know what that's about.
It has. They don't want anything. Don't worry.
All right, good.
What was going on?
Why did they run off like that?
I don't know what's wrong with
Money
Ladia.
for my
I
honey.
have a suspicion, but
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood. All right.
I know.
Well, that's a bit concerning.
Just stumble upon a scene, but then. I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, I think that's beach time.
Conversation
canceled.
for not in the open. Also, do you need honey?
Yes. How, like a barrel's worth?
I'm gonna check on Ladia.
We just had Venora and Tyr run off.
I don't know
Ladia's
how
in the
much of-
hospital. I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't know how much
Barrels
you're able
worth
to
would
get.
be-
Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Clifford, I want to make. I want to use honey and soap,
Seems to be happening the more I realize beach time might turn.
Honey and okay.
but like
and
a lot
soap?
of it. I need a barrel's worth of soap, like a lot.
Why are you...
That's a lot of soap.
Yes.
What do you need honey and soap for?
To sell it to a noble to make money.
Like together?
Yeah.
Together?
He may have
So
picked it up
Alright.
the
already,
honey
but
goes
don't think
into the soap.
It was supposed to tell you.
Yeah.
Honey, I feel like it gets sticky.
You did fabulous work. Though.
If you do it right, it works.
Okay.
It's honey
I'll
and
see what I can do. I can
sandalwood.
get you though.
I need honey and sandalwood.
I
Yeah.
think you look very good.
All right, yeah. I mean,
this
I'll
is neat.
get you a barrel's worth of soap then.
Yeah, this was some leather that Miss Torty made me.
I see. Very robust and durable.
Yeah.
I hope so.
It's
Hey, Marin. But yes, how much would a lot of honey be? Oh,
Depends on
shoot.
how many units you'd need.
Let me think on this. How many units do you have?
I don't know how many. I mean, I currently just got 4 units.
Let me ask.
I don't know how many units is a barrel's worth. I've never had anybody need to order anything in that quantity before.
Loan. I'm ordering honey for soap. If I were to make a shit ton of soap bars with honey and sandalwood,
Yeah. Go for it.
Hopper has 4 units of honey.
Are
How
you
much?
making them? Are you making them all today, With 4 units of honey. Oh Jesus.
Well, Clifford has. I want to use Clifford to make like with a barrel because he's the brewer.
Yeah.
Give the honey to Clifford and sandalwood, and then just make a shit ton of soap bars.
Well, you need a shit ton of fat to
Right.
turn it into soap.
I'll hit up
And
the
you can do-
butcher and the hunters.
Yeah, the chief constituent is fat. So I mean, like if you did like 4 to 10, you know, four honey to like 10 fat, I would say you'd make like at least 20 bars of soap. Why not, man?
Sweet, man. Thanks.
Yeah.
How much would I be buying this honey for?
50 a piece minimum. That's
Okay.
like that's bottom basement.
All right, man. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd be able to buy it in bulk here. Whatever honey you have. How much for the lot?
I
Oh, it's okay.
What's going on?
Do your thing. Yeah. You'll make it through.
2 silver 20.
Deal.
I'm going to mine, grabbing my backpack and stuff because
I
only have one hand.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you do your thing.
Yeah. So yeah, 4 units.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Yeah. Oh, are you heading back to your place?
No, I wasn't. I'm gonna go back to Nodus.
Okay.
Back there for a moment.
Yes, I'll walk you back in and you
reset
can
my
fix your thing. Yeah. Thanks, Harper.
No problem, Marcus.
I gotta get the longbeard, or not the longbeards. I gotta get the
Well, howdy.
the orders going for the dwarves for the company.
Howdy, darling.
Once I get the company's orders going, then I can start on any other things. It's just gotta get all the stuff together.
Y'all gotta make these in a bigger batch. That way they can just sell, you know?
That's why I wanted to have him make a barrel worth of soap. Like a lot of it. Yeah. It's gonna have honey. It's gonna have sandalwood. It's gonna smell real nice.
Oh, so manly.
It's for the marquis. The fancy guy that walks around.
Oh.
But yes, Clifford, I'll drop off the stuff at your place.
No problem.
How much would I owe you to make a bunch of soap?
Now.
Well,
Roughly 20 bars worth.
20 bars worth. Oh
Yep.
boy. So let me pull out my my little abacus.
I just need to find the
Soap
tallows and
is
fat.
20 coppers. So you said 20 bars worth?
For you?
The butchery, the hunters, any number of people.
The Morgul's.
It's Omen, and it's Ryder.
How many bars would that be?
The wolf.
Oh, wow. I've heard rumors about that guy.
Well, if I supply the honey, which I am, the sandalwood. What the?
But how many? So a barrel's worth. That was like. Did you say 20 or 40 bars?
20. I think that's about what you could
20?
fit into a barrel, and then we start shaping them. I think we would yield 20 bars.
That'd be.
So.
Yeah, that'd be about. So, I'll cut that in half if you supply me with the If you can supply me with a good portion of the stuff, I'll cut the price down decent. So you're going to supply me the honey and the sandalwood.
I'll try to get the fats
And
if I can
then-
find it from the butcher.
Yeah. Well,
I think it'd be 10 units
Let's
of tallow. I think.
Man, it's a lot of business.
Yeah, I know it's a lot of business. taking care of business.
2 fats is 1 soap, so that would actually be.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm leaving the castle town.
So I would actually need about 20 of them to make 20 bars.
Well, because we're substituting some other stuff, it's more of a lighter soap, you know.
Continues to twerk in the street.
Yeah,
He is
so
most definitely seen
yeah,
by all
I could
of Nodus.
I could say 10, so I'll just call it 2 silver even.
What's that move they do in Grotti? What's that move they do in Grotti? It's like the head thing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, he's hitting the gritty.
He's
no.
hitting the. God damn it.
That must have been like from like 50 years ago or something.
Yes, hopefully this makes a shit ton of
gritty.
money. Because it's a noble.
Gritty. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll look into getting what I can.
Hopefully we can continue the process going. Soap makes money.
He's a courier.
You just described like
It does when you find people to sell it to.
I
Mhm.
right, honey.
I don't know.
Cade, right?
If that's his name.
He's got the
13
sword,
raw
the-
food.
wait,
I
Yeah,
need.
the fancy sword with the jewel on it.
Yeah,
Oh, the rest of them looks like he was poor.
Hey, you got any raw food,
Since he got back
Markle?
from his pizza delivery.
I can't access my.
You got any raw food?
Any what? Yeah.
Raw food.
Like a dozen?
So you gotta take
A dozen? I'll take all of it then.
All right.
Or
I gotta start getting going on some of these orders.
What you're saying, Pumpkin. Okay, take care.
my head's hurting.
Actually.
So.
Oh yeah, go. Thanks for coming.
Oh, Markle.
Oh, hey, Nero.
Yeah, I can't really get into.
I got inspired by your look.
Wow.
It looks
It's a
good.
little bit more fancy than my look.
Yeah.
You know, I heard it was all the bad
You can drop down.
in the capital.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Maybe in the
Marquis was
noble
just there.
clerk.
He'd probably be able to tell you.
Yeah, the marquee is cool.
Go into my menu.
Actually, I can get you 16. Is that good, or do you just want the dozen?
No, that's fine with me. If you want to just drop it off at the stop later, at the shop later. How much is that setting me back?
130.
That sounds good to me. Throws you a little purse.
Oh,
Thought he was throwing me the coin.
I thought there were denominations
throw
of
a silver
coin in
30.
like tens of coppers, right? So it's not that many. It'd be like
Look. I've heard either way.
right.
I just kind of convert as I need. My silver becomes
way-
copper as at the click of an eye. Yes.
By the way, y'all hear the rumor that's spreading around?
What rumor?
What rumor?
You know Bucci cheese?
Yeah. Blue cheese, blue
Yeah.
cheese. I have 3 wheels of it in my home.
Apparently it's made out of rat's milk.
What?
Or there might be rat's milk in it.
Splotches of blood almost all over them.
I don't think.
Mr.
I don't think that's how that
Markle,
works.
If you could, you need it at my house. Tired.
Oh.
Okay then.
Well, what's that about?
As a side
not
note,
sure.
you will note that they are covered in splotches of blood, look very tired, and one of them has a dent in their breastplate.
Oh wow, what's that?
Oh my god. Well, that doesn't seem right.
Wow, they must have placed orders with him.
Right. What are you up to, Marga?
Well, I don't know. It's pretty awful. You ever feel like the day lasts forever?
Yeah, I love just standing directly in the sunlight. I usually stand in the shade.
The warm late spring summer continues to beat down onto the.
There we go.
Beating up the cobblestones, although the shade feels quite nice.
Yeah, I'm getting the vapors.
Well, that's why the shade's here.
Are you sure you want to stand in the shade of this building, honey?
Oh, right. This building used to be all blue, and then the birds came. You can pick a different one.
Marcus, at the mention of that, you have a distinct cognizance of events that transpired roughly 2 weeks ago. a panicked chase through the streets, use of any and all available cover, culminating in a desperate sacrifice near the docks.
Is the DM available?
You know what could happen, but then again, you also know that
Yes, drop down.
perhaps your fate has been met already. Perhaps you're just fine. Perhaps it's safe. Very safe.
Y'all okay, Pumpkin? Look
God,
like
I'm handsome.
a ghost or something.
Yeah, I'm good.
What?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Margo, don't do that.
Y'all say.
What? It's good to have some self-confidence.
Yes, you are.
Right? You are. Yes.
Damn.
Hello.
Someone
Good to
tell
see
him
you.
it's handsome. Ain't he handsome, Pumpkin?
Of course. Hey. Yes. Yeah. You want to see how far I can throw these spears? Oh, hell yes.
2 spears.
Yeah, kinda.
2 spears for the price of 1.
Oh, he's not gonna just stand around and throw it?
I guess not.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm gonna get in the shade as well.
Yeah, I shit myself the other day. It was unpleasant.
On your birthday, Marcus. Come on, man.
Hail, Ryder.
It's me, Marcus.
Oh, right. Not on my birthday, no.
That was the most disgruntled, like, think of it, like, y'all
Actually,
professional and shit. He's
Marco,
just like,
he
hell,
was
you
part
know
of-
me.
He was there when I shit myself. The birds, they were after us. I swear to God, all right? They came at us and they shit all over us, okay? And the only
Wait,
way...
you shit or they shit?
They shit on us first. I made a parasol with the
Oh
wood
my
we had
God.
to block it, but we ended up in the water. And these damn things wouldn't leave us alone. And then I had a realization. I had to act quick. I had to sacrifice my dignity in that moment, and I returned fire. I shit on my own.
Oh my-
And the birds, and it was horrific. The sound it made was terrible. But they left me alone.
Oh my God.
And he swam into the ocean. He still has to pay his price.
my
But Margo, I paid my price. It's over for me. I did good. I did good.
Margo, looking into the eyes of this human, you can see total humility. You can see that he has been tested, and after a trial, he has found the virtue at the end of that trial, and it is humility. And that humility was found with shit.
I'm a changed man, Margo.
Y'all, listen, I don't know who you go to on Sunday, but maybe you should talk about that. Like, I don't know, maybe put your hands up, say a few words. Just, it's not good, honey. Do you know what happens when people, just keep going with that? It just keeps coming up. They die. They die, Marcus. People can die from shitting too much in this day and age. You gotta be careful.
It's like being rained on,
gonna
right?
lose
A
you.
little bit of water, nothing. But a lot can kill you. And shit can kill you.
Those birds are probably
Yeah.
dead.
I don't know.
Surfing
They're
little
still
husks.
around. Oh, one of them tried to attack
Wait,
me
they
over
are?
there. So one of the crows, this was in the marketplace, it started pecking at me, almost as if ready to shit. And I'm sorry, I had to do what I must.
Wait, you did it again?
No, I didn't shit myself. I killed the bird that was attacking us.
Oh.
I had to.
Oh.
But someone told me they remember. Like all the other crows.
Marcus, at the mention of this, a pure white seagull goes flapping by and lands on a roof adjacent from where you're at, across the street. You see it regards you carefully and gives you a solemn nod, almost knowingly, before flapping away.
What's
I
wrong?
did what I had to. I'm talking to the damn bird.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
There's birds scattered about the sky, honey. Which one?
That's all right. They know where I live. I know where they live.
Honey, sweetie,
Yes.
Marcus.
So sorry to interrupt, but would you happen to know where Soma is?
No. Not really.
I see.
I saw you all come in bloody. Are you okay?
Physically, yes, and
Uh-huh.
emotionally, I'm not certain.
Oh, okay.
If you see Soma, would you be so kind as to send him my way?
Yeah, Ludwig. Is everything all right?
I certainly hope so, Mr. Marcus.
Okay. Sure.
You must forgive me. I'm not certain what I can say right now, Imperial.
No, you're good.
What a well-to-do man.
A little bit. Hey, Nira.
Do you two have work right now?
Not at all.
Not at the moment.
And might I say, you look dashing in your little ascot.
Thank you. I was meaning to ask you,
Kimchi, quick
since
question.
you
Drop down.
are the, I think, woodworker and what was it?
Builder,
You're the
woodworker.
I'm a builder.
Woodworker.
And the builder.
Woodworker, he's the
That's
builder.
right. I was wondering if you could take a look at my deck over here.
Yes, of course.
Sure. Would love to check out your deck.
You need to use the bathroom before we go, honey. I just want to be sure.
Oh,
They have a job.
I've released everything that could, Margot. Let's get the job done.
I know you. Just wait. There'll be a moment there. New customer.
It's right over here.
Oh.
All right, so y'all got a little balcony up here, and is
Yeah,
that
the
like
balcony.
your portal? Is that medium size for y'all?
Well, it's a bit small.
I was about to say,
and
I'll probably
I can't
hit my head
exactly
on
get
this.
the door to open.
Oh.
Well, not
Yeah.
all of us are that tall, Marcus.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Well,
as
hold
you can
on.
understand, it's a bit
A little bit,
uncomfortable.
yeah.
That one.
Both.
Well,
door?
I mean, honestly.
the ground is a bit.
Yeah, the ground is a bit elevated, so that's why.
Recessed.
Yeah.
I don't see the
Yeah.
problem.
I
I mean,
Margot.
It looks good to me. It's perfect.
Oh no, that won't do.
No, it won't.
Oh,
Well, we have to either raise this or get rid of a lot of the grounding here.
well, here's the thing, Pumpkin.
Uh-huh.
So what we can do is we can put no point in wasting good wood. We can take this door and we can put a little extra above and below wood glue, do the nice little thing. Then we gotta take out your banister up here, and we might have to dig into this little gap here. It's fine. It'll still be a half circle, just a little, shorter, and then we'll probably. How much taller do you need it? Let's see. Would you stand beside it, darling?
Not a single person.
Oh, dear. Let's see. That's about 2 feet we need to raise it. What do you think?
About to be
Oh, golly,
comfortable.
it's just your height. All right, we can do that. We'll raise it up 2 feet.
Well, you could either raise it or you could dig out the ground. Either way.
We could have stairs going down, or
I'm
more like a
thinking-
slant. What?
Well, what I was
I think the
thinking
stairs
is you
would be
could
dangerous.
dig out this here
Uh-huh.
and have a few steps going down.
Sure.
Oh.
What if like a
Don't we have
cart
to talk
catches
to
the
the
edge of
city
it
for
and-
that? Since we're interfering.
Who would you
on-
talk to?
I don't know.
Usually for any building
I
permits, I need
guess-
permission from the Redods.
But it's,
Oh, I
it's
just
right
dig out
on
the
his
door.
porch.
Okay.
I think we can just. I think we can just dig it. He's right. That's pretty smart.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, we're gonna need a lot of shovels. and we're gonna have to make sure we're gonna have to put up a couple banisters like here and here just to make sure people don't trip.
Well, I have another entrance in the back,
Really?
and I've just been using that one. This one is a bit inconvenient for me.
I see.
That's right.
Well, whatever's clever, we can work with it.
Hey, you three!
Hello.
You wouldn't happen to have a bit of a rat problem, would you? Because if you do, you can hire me, Bombert of Bombert's Pest Control. I kill rats, roaches, pigeons, lizards, children, you name it. If it's a pest, I'll kill it.
Oh, cool. What was that last one?
Lizards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. All right. Right. Do we have any need of that?
Well, last I heard, Bucci uses rat milk in his cheese, so maybe you should start checking the market.
There's rats in the market. Hey, understood.
Who uses rat milk?
I'll go.
Bucci in the blue cheese.
He uses rat milk in his cheese.
Well, supposedly.
Now, I've always been a Pepe girl myself.
They sell
but like,
meats and cheeses,
that's just
mostly cheeses.
uncalled for.
Is that how he gets such low prices?
Not Pepe.
That's
Bucci. Bucci's blue cheese.
I haven't heard of him.
Oh.
Must be a new uppercomer.
Okay.
From the sounds of it, it's more like rat cheese.
Right. So, allegedly. We can't confirm that. Yeah.
Right, well, if you have any need of my services, yeah, you know who to come to.
Sure.
He's got a very strong Hobbit accent, and I wasn't expecting that.
I think that's just a full-grown hobbit.
Is it? What?
Oh, wow.
Maybe it's a double-muscled halfling.
Maybe. Damn.
Well, anyway.
It can look a lot like us.
So
can't it?
this, we either dig it out or we knock that out. Okay.
I like the dig out idea because it's easier and we can just put a couple rails
Yes,
here
but
and
what's
people can just go
easier
around.
for the world itself? Is it easier to
Well,
knock
move
out the
it
top
up
part?
or actually move it up.
What do you think, Nero? What's easier?
Okay, if I pay you, would you go around and ask whether or not we need permission? Because I don't really want to do this myself.
We'll take care of it for you, Sugar.
Yeah,
Plum. We'll make sure
could do
everything's
that.
taken care of.
Oh. Yeah.
Oop, sorry.
You're good.
I'm losing myself a bit.
Yeah, we could do that.
Oh, no worries.
So I could offer you a bit for your services now, since you're just taking a look. And we can settle that later. For your time for figuring out whether or not we could dig it out, how does 20 copper each sound?
Oh, that's fair.
That's
it's a good
lovely.
consultation fee.
Yeah, it's very considerate of you.
And just find out. Maybe survey the area, figure out whether or not you can also repair this. Because unfortunately, I don't have access from the inside of my home.
Right.
Oh, I see, I see.
It's a bit of a problem. All right.
Well, I think we could extend the deck just a little bit.
A little balcony.
Yeah. Make it a nice deck. All right.
Gosh, quit staring.
What?
Nothing.
You're on it again, Margot.
I ain't on shit, honey.
Right.
We'll take care
We're
of this for you, no
professionals.
problem.
Yes.
And we'll come back tomorrow with an estimate.
And golly, if we haven't fixed it by tomorrow, then
Well,
we'll let you know.
Sounds
Would
good
you
to
like
me.
this written up? I'm a fan of written contracts.
Sure.
Oh,
That
we'll
sounds
do
lovely.
the contract writing, and then we'll have you sign it. It's only fair. We do our paperwork in-house.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you, Nera.
Of course, darling.
I'm not going in through this.
What's wrong with this door? Looks fine to me. Oh!
You are literally too tall, honey.
And you're just right.
Well, thank you, but I don't think that's the correct answer to this equation.
I thought it was clever in my head.
I thought it was clever too. Now, I've just. What's there to do? There's like a. You know?
Well, we gotta ask Morden to ask on our behalf. He needs to send a missive.
Well, I guess we could.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know where it is?
Should be around.
These killed children, I know nothing about it. I don't want to get
Oh,
killed by the
hey there, Mr. Ziegler.
Good morning.
Mr. Brooker. Good morning.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, your friend is so solemn.
Kelly! Monty, hey! Hi.
Thank you. All right, y'all take care, sugar plum.
I have the thing queued up. Where is it? I just gotta move shit. Alright, let's see if he's in here. Hey, chat.
Oh?
Morden? Hmm.
Guess it pays to be a bit of an official. Granted, more than one person lives here.
Right. Hmm. Oh, do you pray?
Well, sometimes.
Though, I've fallen a little, off color of late. I
Right.
don't think anybody hears me.
You think so? Huh.
No. I used to once upon a time,
but those times are over. And, well, I guess you could say I grew up.
Hmm. I don't know if the faithful is something to grow out of, right?
What do you think, Pumpkin? Do you have any faith?
I do.
Hey, who do you pray to?
Oh gosh, you want me to be honest?
Well, sure, Pumpkin. I ain't gonna judge you.
Okay. Sota?
Oh. Well, I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that answer. In any case, do you think he answers your prayers?
I think so. I've made it this far.
Well, I have too, but a lot of missing pieces, so
I guess I'm not as strong on mine.
That's alright. It's a give or take kind of thing. Don't have to partake. It's an opt-in, you know? If it helps you, it helps. If it doesn't, it don't.
Well, I guess that's all there is to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just wish they could help, you know?
Yeah. Be nice.
Anyways.
Hi. I guess he's not in. I'll see what's going on in here.
No, Van Pelt, there was one more. It just came to my mind. I hadn't seen him. Is he still... No.
Oh, no. Marco.
If I could remember his name.
Margo.
I don't think I was supposed to be in there.
No, they're busy. But I'll see what they're up to, okay?
All right. There was a lot of people in that room.
Yeah. I'll go make sure everyone's okay, all right?
All right.
Hey. Let me back up with you, okay?
All right. I'll see you at the shop, Pumpkin.
And Margo, one last thing. Good old hug.
Oh. Y'all.
Y'all.
I can't say no to
Y'all
you.
come back now, okay?
Y'all. No, y'all come back.
Okay. Thanks, Margo. I'll see you
Y'all have fun in there with your friends.
Like peas in a pod.
To find out what the drow are looking for, is what I was told.
So you're telling me that whatever is in this province has caught the interests of both Esmerthilos and the drow?
Yes. There is another thing as well. Some of you might know that I come from a house, an elven house. There is a chance that the elves stationed here, the ambassadors, there is a chance that they will be swapped out for people loyal to my house. In which case, enemies become allies.
We would need either a reason for that emissary to leave, or like I said before, die.
I'm not sure killing him is on the table, with what he can do.
Unless it's Strider.
Oh boy.
See, is killing him really on the table?
If it's by a party that has nothing to do with us, nothing to do with any of these factions, an outsider, no hair off our back, and for all you know, from what we've learned, they're trying to drag off some of our friends. So it's a concern for us all.
That might be the way to go about it. But one thing is for certain, the current ambassador, whatever he's called, is not to be trusted. He's loyal to the king of the elves. Fiercely loyal. The entire house is.
Kimchi.
Drop down.
He's no friend of any of ours.
Circling back around, speaking about the Capitano, which is the first thing we did do, you understand all of the issues that we have in this province. We can do nothing about it until we secure this town itself. We have to get it under control. The first thing to deal with is the corruption. Anything that you hear, any leads that you get, we have to talk to each other, and not outside of this bloody room. That is how people die. Whether you have good intentions or not, that is how people die. You cannot make this mistake. Now, we have reiterated that the Capitano has been getting a great deal of his money through spice and refinement of serenity. We have recently discovered a port that is abandoned. It is past Belerno, somewhere along the coast. There are no roads to it, nothing. There has to be something there in order for them to move crates of goods, at least a wagon. A path like that to get enough silver that the Capitano has, allegedly from one of the insiders in the guard. More silver than most nobles have. They have to be doing this pretty frequently. If you hear anything about where this port's entrance could be, see any suspicious wagon movement, we need to communicate. Eventually, most of you will be called upon to corner one of these wagons and catch them in the act. There is somebody that I know that is a direct mouthpiece and eyes for a
If
man.
you are part of Blood and Stone,
This man
please drop
spoke,
down to
remember,
Scrim
listen.
module.
He will witness this. He will be our witness to what we have discovered. And he will give this proof along with what we capture, all in one swift movement. If we do this right and coordinate our efforts, no one will die. None of us will die. But if they have a chance to react and they use bureaucracy against us, we could have it. It comes down to whether you want to keep getting beat, stolen from, or killed
Ash, are you
off,
available?
or you're willing to take a risk to deal with this man. But it all must stay here.
I can be if need be.
Alright, no rush. Lorelei's heading back to town. In about
Anything down at the docks?
10 minutes or so, I'm going to need
Connections with those
Ash
people
plus
in
4
town?
volunteers for something.
Any strange missive contracts?
Understood. You just let me know.
Thank you.
Shady individuals?
Asking volunteers?
We need to know that as well.
Thank you.
Any people that you hear going missing within the Imperium?
Is Coco already done for the night?
Anything that the clinic staff seems
Yes,
to be
yes,
worried
okay.
about, like this recent patrol? We need to know.
Jazz King?
Anybody that looks
We need
like
you
they're
as your
trying to
warrior,
move
please.
large
Thank you.
shipments
I'm in my
through
shop.
the tavern or
Thank
past
you.
it, we need to know. Any attempts by the Irelandese to interfere in this, we need to know. Does everybody understand that?
Aye.
Crystal, loud and clear. Do not act without informing your allies in this room. Because if you do, you get yourself and others killed. And if somebody gets one of my friends killed again, I will not be as patient as I've been in the past. I think there's several people in this room that share that sentiment. So take that seriously. Is there anything else that you think needs to be disseminated?
The attack in the
I'll volunteer as well,
rather, the
Maple,
abduction,
Monty.
Of myself by the clinic. I understand it to be the actions of a scared sergeant who didn't have the full picture. But how do we handle this? Just sweep it under the rug? Pretend like nothing happened?
How so?
Trust me. He's not a problem, nor are his men.
Well, he's not the only one in the clinic, that's my worry. I know that the sergeant is less fanatical. But there are others in
Those who are volunteering for my spontaneous module, please head down to Maple module. Thank you.
They were all under the command of that sergeant.
I would like the details later. Anything else?
Does he might have something?
What?
Recently when I was near the docks, there was this, one of the guards that's in the orange uniforms. I think that one of the sergeants came up and asked me if I hear anything around the docks about other sergeants. He seemed to be against the Capitano. Something I can look more into if you want me to.
You actually reminded me of something. There has been whispers in town about 2 men of the guard dying suddenly, the town guard, mind you, and one going missing. Deserting was the word that was used. That man might know something. If we hear anything about a man that's on the run from the guard, we must get our hands on him before the guard does. That could be a lot of inside information.
We get a name
You
on
are
him?
small and diminutive. Go to places where perhaps maybe you shouldn't be, and listen in to what is said. If you're noticed, just act the part, scurry away. I've seen you do it before. Obviously don't get yourself killed, but very few prideful people pay attention to a small hobbit, if you take my meaning.
Sorry.
As for a name, no, I'm afraid I have not heard it. But perhaps soon we can visit an insider, and they'll be able to give us a name. Go ahead, Mary.
So, I'm the Weaver and such. Recently, I made a costume that how do we say this? Well, I don't suppose you saw somebody with a red mask and people were like, oh, that's a crazy person. They're assaulting people. Well, yeah, that was me. Yeah, sorry. Well, I made an outfit of which I can, perform.
A disguise, you mean?
Yes.
As long as you
I
do
saw
not get
that earlier.
yourself, as long as you do not get yourself captured, it might be a way to intervene in lesser issues, such as things surrounding the bathhouse and the bathhouse girls. Good.
That's me, actually.
We'll try
Wait.
not to beat you in the dark. Not worth asking. Just welcome. Any questions before we all go our separate ways? Yes.
Well, suffice to say, I have a few things. First one, due to some unfortunate circumstances, I have some friends within the Azure Bulls who may be able to provide assistance as long as they may not be able to get caught here in Nodus. For those of you who are unaware, the Azure Bulls were looking for a slave here, a runaway who was framed for murder of her master. She's innocent of this, but the noblemen who did set the bulls on her have turned around and gone to the Sordillo Company, basically kicked out the bulls in their entirety. If needed, I have a contact with them I can get to.
That could be
Second,
helpful if we need muscle for something.
Second, I now have an inn with the castle. Nolzos, the slave master.
Really?
She's become my sponsor recently. Her stretch is limited, but I might be able to get a few things from her.
It's enough for you to deliver barrels inside of the wall. Very smart. Might be able to utilize that if necessary. Anything else?
I got one last question.
Well, this is in regard to the Capitano. Obviously, we're meeting here in secret. The fact that he might not know of us doing anything against him is probably very low. But my question is, if we start going after his funds, how can we be assured he's not going to retaliate against just the people of Nodus in general, us included?
We have no guarantee at all, but what else are we going to do? We have to do this right. Understand this, the Capitano is in the position he's in because the brothers must allow him to be there. They could remove him if they wanted, but they have not. So either he has power over them, or they are content to allow him to do what he's doing, or one of them is. If we act like we did in Ledford, that will get us killed. We have to take all the evidence we have and put it in front of as many trusted eyes as possible at once. We have to make it a bureaucratic nightmare.
So on that note, you said you had information on the person who was, like, funding them or something?
Yes, it's one of the missives he sent.
What's the
Basically
guy's
showing
name?
that he's...
You're talking about Zenek?
Zenek, yes.
Can we get more dirt on him? Like, he's a merchant, right?
He's
What was
heavily
the
indebted
day you got?
to... You can read it, here. You want to read it out loud for everyone?
That works too.
You're a fucking bitch for this.
He's got a scroll. He's got a scroll.
Huh. I actually have it memorized.
Oh, there we go.
The notes that are here seem to be pleading with the Lady Hurl for more time on a debt. That he doesn't have... No, he's lying to her. He's saying he does have the coin. There's no need to send muscle or anything of the sort. But the other letter here seems to be just somebody else, a confidant or informant, saying that the game that he's been playing, that we're aware of, the shortages on the market, is not covering enough. And that he's borrowing from others to pay back other debts. He's playing a very dangerous game, back and forth. And that something back home needs to be addressed. This man, Zenik, I mean, it's public enough as it is. He's known to be a very wealthy and influential merchant. It might be better to blackmail him into support rather than to destroy him outright, is my thought.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, if we can get more dirt on him somehow.
He has to know that you are aware of what it is that he's afraid of. From one word from you, well, you're the only one who can get in
We
there.
could always try and bluff him. If we don't know what's going on at his home, pretend like you do.
You could as well. I didn't know if it was for both of you or one of you had that pass.
We both technically do, I believe.
Bluffing could work, but using the proof that we have and making it clear that at a moment's notice, whether you disappear or can't check in somewhere, it gets sent to both people at the castle, people at the Merchants Guild, and this Lady Hurl. Unless he cooperates, that may scare him into distancing himself from the Capitano. What's more scary, having to hire security to keep the Capitano away from you? Or having your entire estate fall into ruin because your financial lies are found out?
This is a risky endeavor.
It is. But I think that you and Marco will be able to handle it.
Alright.
On top of dealing with that, soon
Calling
we're going to
volunteers
figure
for
out
a
about this
social
scouted out.
module. I need 2 or 3 more people to be servants for a noble.
I will more than likely bring Sharik and Sarah.
Brunette can help.
Keep the group small.
If you can help go down to my module room, please.
Yes.
Sure.
You don't need
Thank
a
you.
one catcher, especially if it's nighttime. It would be really.
We'll be going on foot, not by ship.
Oh.
Depending on how many people you need. I spent my months over in the east learning how to...
Guerrilla warfare, so you said. It might be helpful.
Precisely.
And if anything goes wrong, we could send you as a runner since you're the fastest of us all and bring reinforcements. Hopefully that won't be the case. Outside of that,
Torty
yes.
can see in the dark and she's...
I could just grab 1 or 2 more people, and then I'll be good.
Had to bring her along.
Please and thank you.
If you insist.
This is just a social module.
We could potentially have something on 2 fronts. Me and Tori.
I could join, but I don't want to miss Bruns's module.
I've been diving with Tori recently. She's getting pretty good at diving.
Don't worry about it if you're waiting for something.
Okay.
Understood.
I mean, if it's a nighttime, would the ship even see them?
No, Tazim is right on this.
I've had a thought. We've noted that their goods have not been seen coming and going. The only thing we have to go off of is several times people at the docks apparently have reported that they've seen a blacked out ship traveling up and down the channel in the middle of the night. They would come and go within the same evening. It has to be what we're looking for. We should get eyes on it the first time, see what they're trying to do, but not act on it yet until we know what their procedure is. That way we can interrupt it without any fatalities on our side. But if they're getting it into notice, If it's not by cart, it has to be another way. Either by smaller boats or underwater. Do they have any Triton that work for them? Or divers? I don't know, but it's worth looking into.
Well, if it is Sawtooth as is suspected, they do have a Triton wind catcher.
Worth investigation. But I don't have anything else. There's a couple things I need to work on. Remember, it does not leave this room, and everyone in here is your ally. These are the people that you will count on in the days to come. Don't fuck this up. We can finally have a safe place if we do this right. And use the back door when you leave. For the love of God, don't pile out of the forge.
Oh, we're gonna wait till most people don't.
It's a back
all
door.
leave, don't all leave at the same time, too.
Right.
It's open.
Thank you.
I think I may know what I need to do then with that.
I would have recommended you if I didn't believe that you were capable for this.
I'll have to ask her.
Gade.
Yeah.
Hey, wouldn't happen to try to still be talking to Quinn, are you?
Why do you ask?
She approached me out of desperation today. When she was alone
are a
after the
part of
Marquis
Itsy
visited.
Bitsy Spider.
Desperation.
She told me pretty much everything that went on while she was there and how she got here. Not so that I would
Once
understand.
again, if you're part of Itsy Bitsy Spider, please go to the spawn room.
But she warned me.
It's quite a tale.
It's quite a tale. But here's the thing that she wanted to really let y'all in on here. Anyone who's going after her, anyone who's trying to tail her, the Imperials are keeping an eye on who visits the Marquis, and in turn, their slave. So, just be careful, is her note to me. Because if enough eyes are drawn on her, she knows who's here. And if that gets out, if they get her, the entire Inquisition's gonna fucking come down on us. Or at least part of it. And that's not good. So, just be careful, mate.
What
She's
course of action do
directly-
you recommend then?
I don't know. I honestly have no fucking clue. But it means she's a loose end. Unfortunately. And I don't know what to do with her. I'm not a cloak and dagger type.
I see.
But we have to deal with her, but I don't know how.
She said that the Imperials are keeping an eye on who relates to her?
The Marquis. The nobleman. So if they see a bunch of us following her, they'll ask questions. Maybe they'll want to interrogate her, is what she said.
I see.
But according to her, she doesn't want that. Because she could have done it already. And she hasn't.
I do believe her in that regard. If she wanted, she could have downed us all, and we're still
Right.
here.
So I don't know. I don't know how to keep her safe, man. I don't know how to get her out of all this.
I think the best way is to tiptoe around the Marquis and Well, maybe next time I get the chance to speak with her, I'll ask what she thinks.
Yeah.
She is the espionage type, after all. I've seen how efficient she is. So if anyone has an idea of how to manage this, she probably would.
And who knows? Maybe you can make a nice ally out of her yet.
Here's the hope. From what I understand, just about everybody inside of that room has no trust in me. And I get why.
I'm sure there's a few.
Most not. At least Azim claims.
Well, like you said, everyone in that room is an ally.
Which is true.
That includes you.
I intend to keep it that way. I'm going to, just watch this montage of the men behind you slowly dying.
Oh yes,
And
the
then
11 angry
I'll,
men leaving the room, yeah.
Oh, you take my leave.
Hey, be careful out there. Right?
Appreciate it.
And if not, you can outrun it all.
Anyway. But she would have recognized it anyway. The thing with Laudia, she was horsed away by some corporal who was very fervent that if she didn't come with him, that her life was in danger. I decided to follow because it sounded suspicious. I find his body in the road. I see a cart driving off with Laudia in it, and I follow it. I run into some other friends of Laudia's, and we managed to actually rescue her and bring her back.
So wait a minute, the one that was already with Laudia to begin with. Because I remember that she went with someone. So the one that was escorting. Shit. And the sergeant's going to want to probably know exactly where they went. If he finds out, then he'll try and get more suspicious of that, or wanting to go out himself for that shit.
I know one of the hunters, Tang, saw the body, maybe, or at least the dead horse.
Hey Marcus, hey Jamie. Fuck you, Jamie.
Fuck. Okay. I know that this isn't going to be much, but I have a slight idea. Because of the position of where I'm at and how important my position is towards this town, as well as to everyone else here, I have to keep myself on the down low, but I gotta help myself in some way, shape, or form. I can keep myself with the Imperium side of things. And considering of this, I might need to actually know the name of the one who was following outside with Laudia, trying to take her to the embassy.
I heard his name. It was... I just can't remember off the top of my head. It was some corporal... don't remember. But all you need to know is that the entire operation to try and abduct her was set up by a Sergeant Hammond.
Sergeant Hammond and Lieutenant Adler. Those are the two that I have to worry about right now?
They can't be trusted. They're the ones that tried to abduct her and hurt an innocent woman.
Alright then. I'll keep myself on the down low and keep myself as quiet as I possibly can with this. Any name that I should know about to any of the other individuals that come up within the infirmary, after the events that have unfolded, I'll try and get myself to either get with you or to Zim and then just see what we can go on around and about from there. That's the only thing of what I can do. Until then, I'm going to keep restocking and doing whatever I can, because recently I've just gotten myself hands on a major healing potion, so that's going to be useful.
Wonderful.
Along with that, I have a whole shit ton of stock that I have just made, as well as planning on making some more sterile stitching. Thanks to you, of course.
I've got 6 more sanitizer if you need it.
I might be spending another silver or two for another sanitizer or so. I'm looking to try and see if I can get 45 up units of more of the sterile stitching. I'm good with the bandages. I'm up to 50 of that now.
Corporal Cregan, he was the one who was killed. The one trying to protect Laudia.
Cregan.
Yes. Make sure you don't keep all your supplies in one place. one fire goes up and everything's gone, right?
I usually keep everything with me on hand.
You're gonna keep 45 bandages on you?
That's
no,
a lot.
I usually try and devise that.
You'll have a coat made of bandages.
You gotta do something.
You can also open your damn eyes,
You
man.
gotta manage yourself with something.
So
I
if there's
know,
room-
you gotta manage something for when someone's injured out in the blue.
If we have letters out to that lady and a couple other people just on hand, and give it off to somebody who could deliver them, if we continually tell them yes, it's okay, but if we miss a day or two of not telling them, then the letter gets sent out, right?
Right. He'll have a vested interest in keeping us alive.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm struggling with is trying to find out how to make it equitable for him to work with us instead of the Capitano. What do we do instead? What do we siphon his money to? Because he would have no reason to act against us if what we're doing also technically benefits him.
Idea. What if you siphon the money to the if you find out who the good gods are, the ones that are going against the Capitano, you find a way to get the money to them so that way they can perhaps use that to overthrow the Capitano?
Maybe as a gift to him.
Perhaps we should ask him.
I'll leave that up to the rest of you. For now, one thing is for sure, and how I know that I'm definitely keeping this inside here, is that I hate political shit. As much as I want to listen in with that type of stuff. The only reason why that's clouding my mind with ever spreading that info around. Count on that. Again, like I said before, I'll do whatever I can. Oh, I know.
It's good to
As
see you,
for
Soma.
my own side of things, I'll you as well. I'll keep my own side on the Imperium side of things. Names, any eventful things that occur, or any of the meetings that Ludwig tries to bring up with that. Anytime I have the good pieces of info, I will get with you inside here or with Tazim. Let you know further in on that. See if that pieces anything else together. I have to head right on back out. Basil's probably worried for me. And this time, this information won't go to Basil. This, if anything, will probably get her in more danger more than anything else.
That it will. Especially because I do believe she does spying for someone. I don't know who.
What do you want?
So best just keep it light.
just
I know
making
she
sure
wouldn't
you're
want to
awake.
betray you, but I don't know who she reports to, and if she wasn't given a choice, if you understand what I mean, better she doesn't know.
Remember, I have a key to the back door, bitches.
Let us keep.
Wow.
Of course.
I want my fibers.
That's a weird way to shake someone down with a fish.
Oh god, she looks like she's about to whack you with the fish.
Oh, they're about to do whack fuck.
This is for the cat.
Fucking snap of a shit foul.
Not here.
Well, yeah, it was the deal. They got me a rat, and in exchange for a rat, I'm giving them this.
Wait, did they get you the rat?
Huh.
Yes, they got me the rat. I'm giving them the fish in return.
Did you milk the rat? Is that something you could do?
That's off you to leave.
What?
I'll see you all around.
Alright, agreed. Yeah.
That's the second time today, a new record that you brought no context within my fucking presence.
It's like Soma, there's context, alright? There's context.
There is.
It's the guy Bucci, right? You know the Philly cheese guy? Yeah,
Oh,
apparently,
fuck me,
apparently
not the
he's
cheese,
using
man.
he's using
Good to see you, Marin.
rat milk for his cheese.
Good to see you as well.
No?
Of course.
No, 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 I don't know. I'm
I want you to
never,
think
ever
about
buying
that for a
anything
second.
from that
Nah,
fucking
I want you
man
to think
again.
about that for a bit. Yeah.
Don't.
No. No, I'm not. I'm not thinking about it. It's too late.
I have 3 wheels of it. Do you want one?
I don't want any.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna defend myself. You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Go for it, Soma. Let us hear it.
Is that it?
About to bonk him on the head with the stick.
Hey, alright, Miss Sarah, can I get you anything?
A new life.
A new life? I think we have
Sarah, you
those
feel
in
like
the
there's
warehouse.
a new life outside.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
It's
God.
waiting for you. There's a whole world. Oh, well, let me get the door.
Oh, I can't fucking wait to re-roll my character.
Yeah, I'll help.
Ow. Is this my new life?
This is your new life. Wake up.
Hello. What happened?
Don't look at us.
Don't want to know. Severick, carry on.
Okay.
People just don't think it's important to tell the one fucking pureblood drow in the nearest 200 fucking miles, I can only guess, that there are other fucking drow moping about, and that those drow are working for someone very specific, but no, let's not tell the drow.
No.
Let's just
That'd be
wait.
an
Wait until
inconvenience.
it's a real problem.
Mm-hmm.
I am just tired of people not telling me very important things that I need to know, and I have given them literally no reason to keep these things from me. I can't wait to find my new life. I'm gonna go look for it. Goodbye, boys.
Goodbye. Yeah, there was a lot, Morden. Yeah.
Wonderful. Something to speak about over a very stiff drink, because clearly I've not got enough on my plate to deal with.
Aye, of course. Thanks for your hard work, though.
Long talk. We had a long talk earlier about the orc problem with that guest you saw us in the house with. Yes, it's very bad.
Oh, I know him. He's cool. Yeah.
More the fact that the situation is very bad. So, that'll be getting discussed with the team at some point over a very stiff drink. That gentleman there is going to be the need for removing one of said obstacles, as I have discussed with him, as are several others, because otherwise we're going to be dealing with an entire tide.
Well, Morden. Oh, hello.
Yes. I can only imagine what you're going to tell me is also going to make me want to pull my beard out from its roots with my bare hands.
Oh, did you have business with them, Dredge?
No, I didn't.
Ah, gotcha.
He's giving himself in the loop like I am, basically. Or he's waiting for me to snap so he can see what happens when I end up snapping. Either way.
Well, that's alright, Morden. I might not have to suffer long. Is that Bucci?
I have been serving cheese to Nautis for over 20
I love his
years.
blue cheese.
Yes.
Hello.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See, an adoring fan that knows me worldwide.
Yeah, I got
He is
3
just
wheels of
one
it for my birthday.
I love
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 wheels.
I tried. That was the ones I tried.
Yeah.
What did you think of it? Did you love it?
Yeah, it's good.
Exactly. So if while the blue cheese may have not been yours, you can
Mhm.
obviously the satisfaction of my other customers. So
Yes.
I am quite confident in my belief that you will, in fact, love what I have planned. I have planned for you.
They did arrest him. If that's the case, then. And then he got out.
To watch his back thing.
I haven't heard anything about it.
Mhm. Mhm. Well, ain't that something? When is the race? I don't rightly know. The race. Hmm. That might be in a few days, might be a bit. Who knows? Not sure.
Hey, Kimchi. Hey, drop down.
Oh no, he's breadcrumbs, bro.
Your bird agrees.
What the bastard hell? You god darn
Hi there,
grapes.
Marcus.
Hi.
what is your opinion on Dino Nuggies?
Hi, Marcus.
Very important.
You're about to be turned into wine.
You
Grapes.
About the Dino Nuggies.
That what?
You don't want to give us the wrong answer. What do you think about Dino Nuggies?
They're the best things since sliced milk.
He can live.
Sliced milk.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Yeah.
For now.
Y'all are okay for grapes. Yeah.
Great.
That's
Party.
you want to have a slumber party underground with us?
Grape party. Grape party.
Grape party. Grape.
Are y'all about to pop
Enough.
off?
No more fun.
No more.
Pop
The
off
matron
like
demands it.
grapes.
We've met our fun quota.
Our 5
Stop
second
talking
break
before
is
I
over.
peel you like a grape.
Peel me,
We're all
ho.
red inside, aren't we?
Yes, it's true.
Oh, ew.
Ah! 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 Oh God. Yeah. That was the most flaccid knee slap I ever darn heard. Well, darn tootin'. Shoot.
Controlling you.
Well, take your controller away and actually knee slap. God damn.
No,
No.
I will not.
No more fun. No more games.
Oh yeah, that's
Just
right.
got
I'm
them
very
too silly.
chunky right now.
No more.
chunky.
If you want to clap, you
Promote
snap.
you.
You snap.
I may have been a little too silly and/or goofy for my own good.
If I want to clap, I get them all to clap for me. Clap. Come on.
If you
Get
want
to
to
clapping.
clap,
I
use
don't know
your
how to do it.
thighs. Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Stop. Enough. No more clapping. Do you want to lose your hands as well?
That is Gerald ignoring.
They stopped clapping. I was clapping with my
I am a
thighs.
drow initiate. What? Yes.
Oh.
I'm the token white
First of
boy
all,
among the
worry.
drow. Yes.
Go find the best grapes you can get your hands on. Then squish them. Then marinate
Okay.
in them for 2 months.
I will become grape.
Yes.
Grape.
And then
Become
come
grape.
back and talk to me.
Okay.
You need to bleach your hair.
This is alright.
Bleach my hair white.
And let it rest in the sun. What did you learn? Show
I've
me.
learned how to clap without hands.
What about hair elsewhere? Does it all have to be white?
All of it.
Oh
And then you
no.
need to learn how to do that.
Do I have to bleach? Oh. Okay.
Yes.
I understand.
I'm so sorry. It's so horrible. At least it's getting you into the action.
Start your training. This instant, initiate.
I don't want it. Do I have to bleach all of my hair white?
Yep, you gotta bleach it all white.
Like all of it?
You ain't gonna have it left anyway.
No. Do I have to bleach? Never mind.
All of it.
Yeah, okay.
All of it.
It will be like a snake
You
in
can
a
confer
rice
with the
field.
boys later.
I think
Get their tips.
I think that is a lore question for the gods. I must know.
Hang on, Sanders would know. I'll ask
Sanders, what a yo? What?
Yeah, he would know. Oh,
What?
time to go. Kimby's boys.
Goodbye.
Kimby's up. Oh.
Have fun. Take care.
Hope you have that talk with Arn.
I don't know. Y'all are busy tonight.
That's right. Drow vision.
Yeah.
We all have one collective brain.
It's my turn to use the brain.
I think we should go in then.
Good luck.
Outside behind the rocks.
Drow's in the house. Gosh. Hello. What's up, old Ann?
What's up, man?
Oh, you you done with it all?
Dude, today was particularly like there and back again. A Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins.
I see.
So it was like, hi, I'm doing my thing. Now I'm pulled into like drama, and now I'm being threatened, and now I'm like, why am I being threatened? And then everybody left and got upset, and now I'm like, okay, back to my regular thing.
Well, that was weird. Okay.
Yep.
Aw. Oh, did you have fun?
Just doing my thing. I did.
Dude, it's good seeing you. Scylla, you're awesome.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed your party. I was so tired. Like, I've
That's
way
okay.
overstayed my welcome.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's
I hope
light.
you had fun.
I did. It was lots of fun.
That's so nice.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my gosh. Well, I can only come on Tuesdays from
That's
here
all
on
right.
out, and I'll be late every time. And maybe when voice acting lets up, I can like start doing maybe the twice a week again. But like, I don't know. There was a lot of people in that house. I saw a lot of people as Margot, and I was like, oh,
Nah, they had one of those like super secret dealies. But if you wanted to feign ignorance, Marcus would have stopped her before she went in because of how doors work.
Sure. I'm gonna say she peeked in and saw a lot of people, and she was like, oh.
Yeah, they were having a gosh darn party in there. It was super serious stoof. Yeah.
What kind of serious stoof?
It's we're planning to overthrow the local government here, and we need y'all. Everyone in this room is technically, quote, an ally. Don't fucking tell anyone outside this room.
Oh, well.
It's one of those. Yeah. Sometimes it be that way, you know? But hey, funny thing was I wasn't even invited, so that was cool.
Okay, well, weird.
Kind of weird. But you know what? We take those.
Okay.
Nah, the highlight today was hanging out with you. You know? Got some good laughs.
Dude, my highlight today...
Yeah.
My highlight today was getting yelled at by Basil.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, don't play dumb. And I was just like, what do you mean? Me playing dumb as an NPC.
Yeah.
Like, Gerbomb, like, someone told me that you told Gerbomb about stuff that, you shouldn't know about. And I was like, oh, okay, here's what I got. Boom. And I'm like throwing on that little Ezreia shade, a little bit here and there, but it got so serious at one point that she was like, Sarah, make her understand. I was like, whoa, y'all.
That's
y'all
fucking
throwing threats
weird.
here.
Jesus.
Wow. So I guess
Aegon
there's really bad blood.
Deal with him. Yeah.
Well, he's the middleman here, and he doesn't want to be the middleman.
Right.
I feel bad for him because, like, Jack did spill the beans about the mushroom monsters, right?
Or do you mean Raven?
He spilled everything. Oh, excuse me, Raven. Sorry. So here's the deal.
Yeah.
Raven spilled everything about the mushrooms.
Yeah.
He spilled everything about Ledford. He spilled everything about the portals. He spilled everything about everything. And Ezreia was like, whoa.
Yeah, and the day people were set up to do something about Raven, he's gone. So it's like
y'all a little troubled. And so that's how I took it, is Raven was a troubled man. He had a lot of demons, all of this stuff. And he's afraid of monsters that he's exaggerating from his past. That's how I'm taking it. Obviously, I'm not gonna stand there and be like, "What mushroom people?" Like, what the fuck, dude? That's like breaking numero uno dumb PC rule numero 1, right? So, I thought it would be funny when Gerbon was like acting all like, I can't tell you, and I bring him into the back. I'm like, you got to tell me what's wrong, dude. And he's like, no, I can't. And I'm like, you're acting scared, dude. You're acting more scared than usual. In fact, you're starting to act like you sound like Jack and his mushroom demons. And I leave. And that spiraled, and I was like, okay, let's see where this goes, right? Like, that's something I would say, just offhandedly. And what happens is, a game of telephone happens. Word gets around. Says Reyes. Reyes like, what you want? She's like, how dare you bring the guards into the bathhouse? I'm like, oh, sorry, I don't discriminate clientele. She's like, you knew they were punishing us, and I was like, well, yeah. And I don't discriminate. My work is with them and the people up at the fort. That's what I do. I don't know how much you and Lily sell yourselves for. She's like, how dare you tell Lily to change her occupation as a slave to run away? And before I can say, like, I was telling her to not be a working girl because, you wear colors and attention gets drawn to you. She goes in to this whole, like, thing. And I was like, hey, can I? Like, I'm staying cool as a cucumber. I'm like, hey, can I talk?
Rat milk.
Like, all this stuff.
I
like,
knew it, dude.
You like what I did there? I fucking spread that rumor. So, and then afterwards, I'm like, okay, what's really going on? I'm like, Basil, you're taking this really seriously. Is there something you know that I don't know that I should know about? And all of this stuff, it seems like these guys know what's going on. And I'm like, I'm starting to push the bear. Like, I'm poking the bear because she's telling me things that I shouldn't know. And then Aegon brings me aside and he's just like, why did you do that? You should know better. And I'm telling him, first of all, I accidentally called her Bagel. I feel really bad.
Bagel. That could be a prod at her weight. Hey, Bagel.
It's so funny.
God.
So Basil is not very good at keeping friendo Runo with the guards, and I'm big friends with the guards. So I'm like, I'm trying to repair relationships here, first of all. Second of all, I kept them off the streets for a night, so you're welcome. Third, what is everybody talking about that everybody's so worried about? And then Aegon's like, these people are crazy. It's why I left Ledford. All this stuff. And in my mind, I'm like, Raven was from Ledford. He told me about all these things that happened in Ledford. I'm like, are these people in a cult or something? And I'm putting 2 and 2 together here. So apparently there are people from Ledford here that Basil knows about that are scared of a thing that is going to get Gerbom killed, and I shouldn't know about it, and I need to be careful about who I spread this to, because that's going to put me in the danger zone, and that's why Aegon left. So Aegon is also a part of Ledford, and whatever that was, and he's apparently telling me all these people are mad, and so I'm doing my NPC thing where I'm like, okay, these are the pieces I'm given. I can put these together, and some of them, incorrectly together, obviously. But, like, I'm like, okay, I have some part of this picture. I don't have the other part of this picture, but I think there's like a group of, like, cultish mad people here that are just absolutely insane.
Yeah.
So I told you about mad people.
I was so confused what you were talking about there.
So yeah, I was like, oh well.
The bathhouse, it's crazy.
It's just one of those things where I'm like, hey, if you don't want people to know about this information, don't make it important.
Right. Just call it crazy and move on.
I mean, like, I guess I know a couple things now. Like, I can piece abstract parts together.
Look,
but
the
like,
most
what am I gonna do?
important thing you need to know is the rat milk.
And that's
what you mean the rat men?
Spreading.
Did you say rat milk?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's just now I'm imagining those large rats being milked. That's disgusting.
When I first thought of this, that's the first thing I thought of was this fucking rat men.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh god, like, oh, what's the big fucking like ugly ass like mother one called?
I don't know.
In
Fucking
Warhammer.
behemoth. I don't know. I don't play
No,
Warhammer. I don't watch
no.
that movie. I've never
Mhm.
read that comic.
Whatever it is, I didn't do. I
I've
didn't
never
do anything with
experienced
it.
that part of the fandom.
Warhammer,
Yeah.
the YouTube short.
The
I don't
YouTube
fucking know, you guys.
Don't worry.
Wait, you're imagining just a giant
Raven
rat
talked when he
abomination
shouldn't.
being milked?
Raven.
Okay.
Raven
Yeah.
said everything.
It was awful.
Dude.
It was
Like,
fucking
I'm not
awful.
I'm not gonna
And
take
I had
that face
to
value.
verbalize
Like,
it
why
because I was
would
talking to Clock, like with
Like the
Pepe,
fucking
and I was
Futurama, like,
So, yeah.
alien thing where they
I'm
make
just
all
like,
the
I'm over here.
fucking.
I have cards to play
Was
if
it
I
that
want to
drink?
cause trouble.
Yeah, and so
Right.
so it was like
I don't know if I
it's
wanna
like
do
oh
that
yeah,
yet.
you know, I was like I heard that Bucci guy is like rat milk in his cheese, and he's like, and Pepe's
Overthrowing
like,
the local government.
I would never say that. Then slides over a silver.
Wow. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I just spent all
Anyways.
day just talking about rat milk.
What is wrong
Fucking
with you?
Bucci's.
Oh,
He spends their whole day
I'm
talking
gonna
about
end my
rat
stream
milk.
before this gets
All right,
any
bye,
more
chat.
cursed.
Look, okay,
Good to see
I'm
you.
trying to ruin his fucking business.
What's
I've
wrong
been
with
trying.
Bucci, dude? He's doing his best.
He's just undercutting Pepe's prices.
Who gives a fuck? It's cheese.
Pepe.
Salam.
Oh my god. Well, no, Bucci, blue cheese is mostly, he sells mostly cheese.
Nomad, I need something to do when nothing's going on in
You're
town,
right.
okay?
You're right. There was nothing going on in town. All of it was outside. All of it.
That's all it is.
No. Bucci's secret recipe. You know, he's never talks about a secret family recipe. He can't talk about it. It's rat milk.
Oh my god.
This is disgusting, dude.
I'm waiting for a serious talk with
It's like,
Arn.
I need
I'm
something.
waiting.
I need something that's like, you know, plausible,
Does
but
he just have a
absolutely
rat
insane
farm?
and disgusting.
Are you due for one, or are you asking?
I told him 4 episodes ago, in 4 days, I'm going to say some shit that you're probably going to draw your sword on me for.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh.
I'm nervous, but I'm waiting.
No.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't come into
How many
work
days has it
tomorrow,
been?
maybe sad
3?
pumpkin.
2, 3.
Here's your shield.
It's a plate.
There you go. Yep.
Yep. Thanks.
And
Plate. I don't know.
I'm
It's
pretty sure
improv,
this
you
got
know.
gonna
You
make my
don't. You don't
throat
know how
hurt.
this shit's gonna go. You know. You don't know how the conversation's
Yeah.
gonna go until you do it. So.
Yeah.
is that there, Vlad, Connor?
It's a good you bit.
Honestly, I want to roleplay with people,
Yeah.
like freely, and everything's
That's
so
soft end,
closed
okay,
door.
good.
So
If the bell's rung.
there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, now I guess I can fick off. So I'm like, okay, everybody's doing what you're doing. No, fuck off. No. Bye, guys.
Hey, bye, Scylla. Good to have you.
Bye. Blah, 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 blah.
Bye.
Have a good night.
See you next Tuesday.
See ya. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just relaxing because I think I overstuffed myself.
All right. Guess I'll go wait at the spot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, good. How do I look, chat? Do I look ready? I hope so. I think I look okay. I'd have a good time at work.
Sure, if she was here, I'd see her.
Good day. Good eve. Something.
Evening.
Were you looking for someone?
Venora. I thought she was here at this stable.
Hmm.
I saw her at the other stable.
Well, there are two tables now. Hello. Good evening.
Ash, are you available?
I.
Those colors are dreadful.
Whoa.
Yes, hello?
Hi, you ready to play Sal?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Come
I
down
am
this way.
in.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go down to your thing.
Oh, okay.
Marcus, why you all pink and pretty? Why you look so pretty?
That's what a rose knight does. Good eve.
Well, if it isn't the Rose Knight.
Absolutely. Sorry, I do have an appointment to keep. Pardon.
It's actually kind of nice seeing this.
Wowee. I'm nervous. This seems about right. They say waiting's the hard part. What would I say? What would I say? Yeah, looks good. Come on, come on. Yeah. He's waiting. I don't know what I should do. Every bit of my being tells me I shouldn't be following this path. Everything tells me just go back east. Maybe they'll take you back. Everything's wrong.
Is the DM available?
Nothing's free and everything's scarce.
None on this channel this time. Jazz, check the other ones.
Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. No one has time for letters of correspondence. No one has time for honor. No one has time. No one has time for me. Maybe I should just walk myself to the embassy and get it over with. I can't rightly just jump myself into the fucking water. That's the coward's way. No. Why can't I fucking get it through my thick skull? Why can't I just admit that there's people that probably care for me, even if they might not be exactly perfect? No, that can't be it. Maybe I could just be a little bit sharper. Maybe just a little bit more bright. I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? I've already died, so all of this is just extra. Do some good, Marcus. Don't whinge about it. Just be a good man, Marcus. Just be perfect, Marcus. Just take on the weight of the fucking world, Marcus. You can take it. Because to be human is to be good. Or so they say. I wonder if that's the case. I wonder how long it will be before my time's up. I don't know. my lord. Glad you came out. I was worried you had taken ill. They wouldn't be able to reach you. Honestly.
Doesn't seem like it's something that would matter if I was an orc.
Right. So you got my letter. That's good.
Yes, I did.
First thing I have to ask you. It might make this very quick. How certain are you that we'd be able to take it back?
Given the recent rumors of possible rebellion in Astagon, and given that Gradia runs on coin, and we have a plan to make a coin, the Imperium is dealing with something to the north. It's the last that we heard a few years ago. Something that has them scared. I highly doubt they're going to be leaving their best forces to watch annexed protectorates. Backwater garrisons, probably more likely to surrender than fight.
Okay. What I'm really asking is this boat ride a suicide run?
There is no telling, Sir Brooker. All we can do is plan to the best of our ability and make sure there's as many cards in our hand as possible before we play them.
Right. I don't know too much about all that's going on, because I don't ask. I don't pry. But I have a few concerns, if I may.
You have escalated things thus far, you might as well, Sir Brooker.
Sure. Very recently, I see you not taking my counsel as much. In fact, I feel like I'm just kind of hidden away. I feel that you prefer the counsel of half-breeds, I guess is the better part of it. And those that you find that best fit your company. Is that true?
Someone's racial structure has nothing to do with the advice that I take, Sir Brooker. To think that way is very narrow-minded.
Narrow-minded, you could say, but it's how the world is. If someone is of half, that is something is inherently wrong with them. Inherently.
That is not true in the least.
How so?
How could you possibly mean how so? How two people choose to commune is up to them.
Sure.
I take no issue with it.
You take no issue with that. Well, I do have to inform you. I have weighed and I have measured the company that we like to keep. And it was refreshing to see that a bunch of people in that room all together were considered allies. That's good. There's a bit of communion. But all these people, from what I can tell, if I'm a gardener, and if I may use a metaphor here, in our little grand garden, these are people that are leeching off of you, my lord, if I may. From what it seems like, is that people just need a way out of whatever hell that they're in, and they're using you. That's what it looks like.
A great deal of these people have been with me for years, Sir Brooker, and pledged themselves to my cause, and have died for it, regardless of their race.
Then I have to ask you, how many good men have died along the way for this quest?
Many, and I assume many more will. The point of being careful and planning and seeking counsel is to ensure that the fatalities are to a minimum.
What happened to Haskell? He's another good man.
Fulfilled a mission for myself. I do not know his current status.
Left on good terms, I hope.
As always.
Here's my concern. Ever since you had left Ledford to reach Adwick, and then to reach here, more and more, you busy yourself with outcasts, more so than, I dare say, humans. Do you prefer outcasts at this rate?
The fundamental difference you're making is sickening, Brooker.
Sickening.
Indeed. There is no difference to be had. Blood is blood and is spilled for the same cause. Some of these people have kept you alive, dragged you out of danger, carried your body. They did not care that you were human. They did not care that you were Imperial. You were their friend.
I'd have to disagree. As soon as people learn that I'm Imperial, they will always see me differently. No matter what, no matter how much good I do. You've seen this. 10 times at least.
And I see the same thing with you, Sir Brooker. You have two sides who have been fighting each other for longer than you and I have been alive. Old habits die hard. The best you can do is rise above and show the measure of the man that you are.
Then I have to wonder, and I do ask you this in brevity. Do you have more love for your friends and family, or more hate for those over there?
If I had hate and dictated what I did off of hate, we would never have formed the bond that we did, Sir Brooker.
Then why'd you take a chance on me? Knowing that, why did you take a chance?
Because you showed yourself to be a man who, at the time, wanted to care more about doing good and the right thing than what someone's breed was.
All right. Let's say this.
You cannot be a knight, Sir Brooker, and hate because of what someone is at the same time.
I wouldn't consider my disposition towards these creatures hateful. It is logical.
You have used the wording before. And no, this is your indoctrination speaking, and you know it damn well.
Indoctrination. What the?
How many drow dragged you away in the night and eaten you, Sir Brooker?
Oh, well, gosh, almost happened at the damn mill.
But it didn't happen until then. I'm sorry you came across a hostile faction. You're around these people every day. They've done nothing to you, except trust you.
Well, I've never let a drow get close of me enough to seduce me into their bed. Surely. A bit smarter than that.
There are people just like you and me, Sir Brooker. And several of them would pick up weapons if they knew you were in danger to come and save you. Does that mean nothing to you?
It's not that it doesn't mean anything to me.
Surely somebody who has experienced camaraderie, who has formed bonds through warfare and bloodshed and loss, should understand that that sort of brotherhood is unshakable and cannot be reciprocated outside of such a thing. These people have bled with you.
I don't think I see it that way. You might. You might see the good in people, or what they perceive as good. I think people see me as a goddamn tool. I think they're just using me and my kindness and getting away with it. That's what I feel. I don't think anyone...
What have you been used for, Sir Brooker?
Gee, I don't know. Just making the day a little bit brighter.
That is considered use to you. Comradeship.
I don't know. It's different than in the regiment.
Of course it's different. You were taught there something very different. You were taught that these people are creatures of the dark. You were taught that they were enemies and evil and hated you for what you are. But you're living among them. They're keeping your secrets. It is not as you were taught, Brooker. It isn't.
I thought everything was fine. Until I met all of you. And then I saw how ugly the world truly is. I thought it beautiful. I thought it clean. But no. After the last couple days, I've seen how ugly the people we keep are. And I have found them wanting, unfortunately.
Turning a blind eye to the very place that you come from.
No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't.
It is hard to justify the beauty of the world when it is built upon bones. Ones that are crisp black, I might add. Inhumane acts of evil twisting other living sentient people to be servants. Beasts, servants of ash.
I don't agree with the Inquisition, you know that. But most of the people of the Imperium are good. You know that.
I have no doubts that there are good boys and girls, and young men and young women, but those in power are not.
Oh, good. Something we agree on. That's lovely.
I have said this before.
You have. What I take issue with is your family. How many lords of Gewin are human? Let's just hypothesize here. How many of them are just human? Like you?
I do not know how many have survived, but I would say a majority were human, yes.
A majority?
It was a human kingdom.
Right. Human kingdom. Kept it pretty simple, right? If you were to head back there with Kyla as your sworn heir, How do you think people would see him? For God's sakes, he's not even yours.
Considering that Giwan and its people have always put merit over birth, I do not think it would be difficult to put him on the throne of my house at all.
You're certain? A human kingdom where they've been accustomed to nothing but, and they suddenly see a drow? Come on.
You're treading very thin line, Sir Brugger.
Well, that's why we're here, right? Gotta lay it all out.
These people are very different than what you're used to. They are not so fanatical about breed and pedigree. They care about worth of the person, merit, what they make of themselves in the eyes of those around them. Have you forgotten about the Trinity of Liberation?
No,
And that
I
most
haven't.
of our ranks were both elves and dwarves.
Aye?
And they were to be given their lands back were we successful. That was the agreement the three kings made with them.
Right. To be soldiers, not lords, right?
To be given their land back, Sir Brooker, their civilization, their right, returned to them from the Imperium, who burned it all away, out of fear. You have preached to me about how you wish to be a knight for good,
I do.
telling the tale of a rose knight. And now, in the same breath, you're telling me that this only applies to humankind. Would you ride by an elf woman being attacked by bandits on the side of the road? Would you leave a drow child in the gutter as his mother's stabbed and God knows what else in the back alley? Would you truly walk past that, you who claim to be honorable and a knight? Would you truly walk past things like that because they were not what? Human? Tell me that is not the case, Sir Brooker, I beg you.
No, I wouldn't do that. The original tale applied to humans. To be human was to be good.
And yet you yourself just made peace with the fact you would not leave defenseless people to their fate, regardless of their race. So you can tell right from wrong for yourself.
Forgetting the race part. Your son has professed to me.
All you have harped on, Sir Brooker.
Fine. Apart from that. Your son, you try your best to teach him how best to take on your lineage. How far has he come, do you think?
Very far.
Very far.
It's gotten to the point where I trust him to do things without me overseeing them. It's not exactly like he's inside of a court and being taught as he would be if things were normal.
The kid's a literal
He is
backstabber.
growing up in the middle of a war.
Is that how his policy's gonna be run as well?
Some would say those summoning their lord to the dark with threats of combat would be something similar. Anyone else would tell you that you speak above your station, Sir Brooker. But I understand where you come from and why you have the reservations you do. And I want to prove you wrong.
Then I have a greater grievance then. Do you remember the day of the Green Death?
I do.
Good. When everyone else was cheering of what was going on outside, I was mourning. Do you remember that?
I do.
Good, good. When Auditor Dorst, God bless his soul, I don't know what the guy sees in me, but he thinks we're both men of purpose. And I take a couple of lines with him that were part of wisdom. But he had told me that I was the last good Imperial this side of Ireland. When he told me that, I had thought to myself, gee, all these people going down into the sewers and then coming back up, maybe they did some good. And sure, Falgris a bastard. And Lord knows we can't do anything about it. But what I also learned came right after.
Dorst, but he knew this was going to happen.
Did he?
He helped make it happen.
Then I think even less of him. But here's my bit. After all that, the one person who came up to me, who had told me with a grin full of shark's teeth. I don't think you heard this, but they said, "Don't worry, Marcus, this is good. All the Imperials are dead. We can now celebrate and rejoice, yes?" Do you know who said that?
I do not.
Oh, I thought the accent would carry it on. It was your wife. I thought to myself, wow, what a catch, right? Quite literally. Now here's...
Somebody very far removed from the land, Sibroka.
Yes.
That has no idea what exactly is going on, but she had seen the evils of the Imperium firsthand. So she would not mourn for those who would want her dead.
Well, I wish she could have seen the good then.
No.
Tact.
I don't know what you're looking for here, Sibroka. I'm not going to justify the evil of the men that would have come here and butchered these people. Butchered them, Brooker. You need to get that through your head. They would have butchered them. Enslaved them. Burned them. That is not normal. A normal human doesn't do that. Because that is akin to beasts. That is akin to being a monster. Such savagery is not human. And you are above that.
I am.
People can be victims of circumstance. If you grow up around something, seeing it, witnessing it, by God, you'll either believe it or hate it for the rest of your life. You have grown up on one side of the war, and others have grown up on the other. It will be hard to bridge that gap, but to apply these things to them is inhumane. And if you think for a second I would let them speak ill of you, you are wrong.
Well, I came here for answers, hopefully. Wisdoms that you usually give out. Today was the clearest I've ever seen. This was the day I thought I was going to die. There's freedom in that.
I told you I do not want you to die.
I know. I know. But maybe I do.
What are you saying, Broker?
Like you said, I've been growing up apparently wrong my whole fucking life. Everything's torn apart. And I can't see reason anymore.
That. There are those that grow up in places outside the Imperium who are guilty of the same thing, that they are told that every boy from the Imperium is evil. You are a lesson to a lot of these people as well. It is going both ways, Sir Brooker. You are not a monster on display. There are discrepancies that are hard to get over. But I want to believe, at the core of it all, that you are a knight. And that you will do the right thing even if it pains you. Even if you don't quite understand it, you'll listen to what is in your stomach and help those in need.
Yeah.
No one is infallible.
Doing what is good, even if it inconveniences you, right?
Yes.
Because right now, I don't know what to fucking do. Everything you are is... represents everything that I should be against. Everything. I don't know why I can't fucking come to terms with it. It fucking eats me up every single day I'm here. Ever since we went through those goddamn caves.
What's down there is true evil, Sir Brooker. That is something that will devour us all. That is the thing that should be put to the flame. That is what should be burned. That is something that truly hates in an inconceivable fashion. Not elves and dwarves and drow.
I don't know anymore.
They all pray to this thing.
Part of me just wants to believe that it's easier than that, it's simpler, and that they're just manipulating you. That they're just making you soft. I get... To be human is to be good, purity through purgation. If that's all rubbish, what the fuck is it all about then?
A great deal of it, I'm sure, was born of whatever past there is before the different nations. I don't know it, Brooker. What I do know is that you're a good man. And I do know that I know good elves and good dwarves, those who have died trying to do the right thing, not even against the Imperium. Just trying to help others. It is case by case. Nothing can have a veil thrown over it and said, this is bad. If I had the strength to march into the heart of the Imperium tomorrow and dethrone those who pull the strings without harming any of those who fight, I would. Do you think I joy inside of this sort of bloodshed? I've seen more than enough men die in this fight. When my hands are tied because I must retain my word and my oath, as a man of honor, try as I might to look for different directions to avoid the bloodshed, there is always one side that meets me with blade in hand. And it is not elf kind, it is not dwarf kind, not drow, not hobbits, bjornings. It is the Imperium of man. If I could cut those strings and end it all, I would. I do not believe every halberdier needs to die for some old man on a throne. But I can also not leave my people, who are suffering and being punished and subdued and subjugated, behind. Would you leave your kind behind, Sir Brooker? If where you came from was subjugated by any enemy of any race, and they were brutalized, regardless of if it felt suicidal, would you truly stand by and let that happen?
No.
Or would you go on to find your worth?
But I already left them.
regret it.
After seeing all this, it's hard not to say no.
If you think that they're not involved, they've been down beneath before us. I don't think anybody ever fucking told you, Brooker. They invaded because of their discovery of the archways. They've been down there, Brooker. The Imperium already knows about these things, already knows about magic, already is involved in it.
Of course I don't know. I feel like I'm the last one to be fucking told anything. Of course I wouldn't know.
You joined us after
Yes.
this was disseminated.
Of course. Always.
With
I'm a...
everything discovered, things fall through the cracks, and it is never on purpose. But my point remains. The Imperium already knew about these things. They use them, Sir Brooker. They use archways. They use magic. It is how we were defeated in Badaria so quickly. They moved their armies using magic.
You lie.
They have no qualms about
There's no way.
Kimchi, just letting you know, me and Sigvana are going to the hunter's camp
They did. It is why we could not outmaneuver
near the
them.
watermill.
The Imperium
It is why we
abhors...
resorted to burning Badaria.
What?
Understood.
They're hypocritical. When we came to the first archway in Badaria, when we came there, it had been opened incorrectly. Someone had been there before us. Somebody knew it was there. And the next time we went, it was guarded by golden fucking lions.
What, Blaze and his
Lord
men?
Commander Rowlett. Say what?
Blaze, was that his name? Golden Lion.
I think. I don't
Sure.
know the man.
Right. Of course.
Lord Commander Rowlett had to take a detachment to try and take it back, to stop them from using it, but he failed. That is why Ambershire and Oakenbrook were so pressured. Badaria was bowing inwards towards the capital.
I can't believe what I'm fucking...
The amount of men that they were bringing in was impossible to stem the tide. We couldn't cut their supply lines, Brooker, because they didn't exist. Which means, by the way, that they have these things in the Imperium.
That's not true. That can't be.
What do I gain from lying to you?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
There was an Archlector that was fought beneath Adwick. An Archlector that summoned some sort of energy, some sort of shield that wrapped around his body a circle. Orangish. It deflected missiles, blades. It made him able to walk through the Adwick soldiers and crush them, without them being able to lay a blade on him. Apparently it took some other, whatever the fuck he is, Fulgrith, to kill this Archlector. Because no normal man could, because what he did was not normal. The man who hunts me, the Inquisitor Victor, his vials filled with foul things that the old alchemist identified to be magical in nature. I am sorry, Sir Brooker, but it already permeates where you come from. It is just kept from your eyes, and we found out the hard way. By losing the war. When we fled Ledford, we didn't flee on foot, Marcus. There was an archway underneath there. We fled with the king himself, who was still just then a lord, and Fulgrith. We took everyone that survived, around 100 people, and we pushed hard down into those evil mines to reach this archway. And the Imperium followed suit. They had no issue.
Of course. What, is there a fucking archway under every goddamn city in this place?
I don't understand it, and I hate it. It is something I cannot comprehend. But unfortunately, the enemy of my people uses it, utilizes it. And now I've watched another country lose a war, a human country lose a war to them, because they utilize the magic of these archways.
There could be one right here. Down below. Great. That's fantastic. You're right, though. You're right. I fucking went through one. You're right. That's the fucking worst part. Fuck. I can't get out of my fucking head. I can't. That's my family, it's my livelihood, it's my brothers, it's my whole world. It's gone.
I want to go back to them.
No.
Don't worry about the who's or whys. Do you want to return home?
One sec.
Because if you decide to, I will not stop you. I will even aid you. There were many men who were separated, Sir Brooker, from the fighting in Ireland. It would just be another struggle. Credentials could be given to you, or forged, whatever it is, give you your life back. And if you truly want to go back, I will ensure it can happen to the best of my ability. If you are really so torn.
No. Because I'm going back home. No matter what. Either on a ship. Destined for greatness, ready to take back a land that's been besieged and taken and destroyed, or I'm going back home in a fucking box. No, there's no home for me anymore back there. If I just returned to my family, they'd fucking turn me in. So no, that's not a solution here. That's not even a choice.
Why did you desert in the first place, Sir Brooker?
Because I hated serving in a fucking death camp where people were tortured. And yes, unfortunately, I say people. My God.
You've seen the evils that are hidden beneath the glossed brass surface of the Imperium. There are good people there, I'm sure. Sir Brooker, they are living on the bones and living corpses of those they persecute. It is not right. It is not right.
For you to say that's not right, that's everything I had.
You obviously know it's not right. You left because of what you saw. You couldn't stomach it anymore, and no normal man could. My God. I would not be able to probably stomach the things that you saw there. That is evil. No matter who it was done to, no matter who did the evil, it would still be evil. No one should be put through such a thing. Not man, not elf, no one.
But maybe the world would be a lot simpler if it was just human. Would it not?
I would argue that mankind has started more conflict than I have seen from any other race. We will find a reason to kill each other. It's what we're good at, Sir Brooker.
Well, good. Because I don't see any way that I can get this through my thick fucking skull. I'm not a smart man. I learn things by doing. And good men just do good things, regardless if it's inconvenient to you. You're right. We are good at it. Starting fights that normally we wouldn't be able to win. So I'll do that here and now. Because I'm at odds with my fucking self and I can't decide. But maybe you can help me. Humor me here. He's going to undo his glove. I'm a knight. And I can do this just fine. Aye, and you are my lord. You are the one I'm in contest with. You represent everything that's against me. And this will clear it here right now. I, Sir Marcus Brooker, the worthwhile, challenge you, Lord Arnulf, to a fucking duel.
And what are the stakes, Sir Brooker?
What are the stakes? You can make it as easy as you'd like. What would you prefer?
You are the one declaring a duel.
Well, now that I'm here, never got this far. Never been a fucking knight. What stakes? If you win, and I yield, then I'll see things your way. I'll continue on being your loyal knight, your right-hand man. No complaints. We treat people fairly, and we do good, and we carry on. But if I win, well, that just makes it a whole lot easier. If you yield, I take you back home to Nordis. I pack my things. And I head down to the Imperial Embassy. And I declare to them what I am. And maybe Sotar will be good and kind and just to me. And maybe I have a second chance at a good afterlife, perhaps. It's worth a shot. I'm sure Sotar's listening to me right now. I have your flame, it's right here. I've been carrying it this whole time. I've kept my faith. And may he be, and anyone else be witness.
You have made your statement. It has been accepted.
It has?
Though I would say that you cannot guarantee what you offer should I win. But I will accept this duel nonetheless.
Right, I've never gotten this far. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. this, Marcus. If you want me to see things your way.
Given, the two combatants face off. As a reminder, you can choose to sunder your armor anytime to negate one critical. Because of the skill gap, fight progression and injury rolls will be modified in favor of player as well. I'll be tracking this, do not worry.
Oh boy.
Keep this in mind.
Yes, sir. If I'm at such odds at myself, I think you're gonna have to fucking beat it into me. Now let's hack away until our fucking bones bleed. So Toby, my witness. Okay. Ready?
Coming in for a heavy swing on with an 11 plus 2 for 13. You're able to evade effectively the lighter armor, deflecting blow after blow. Please. The battle begins.
It's been 30 fucking years since you've been back. Who would even remember you?
As these are set, Arn. As the fight continues on now, an 18 plus 2. The swings are much slower. You see an opening and you go for it. Going for the leg. But it hits the heavy cloth, Marcus. You feel it sting, but you do not feel the blood flowing. You think the armor's done its job with the 12.
After this long under Imperial control, maybe they're too accustomed to it. Maybe they've been annexed for far too long.
The 7 plus 2 for a 9 arm as one of the maul swings comes in and backs your messer out of the way with a brute force, leaving you open. But as he comes in for the backswing with a 11, it smacks right into the leather cuirass, knocking you back, and the armor holds.
You're not fighting to save Gawain. You're fighting to change it back. People change. Then make me realize before it's too fucking late. We can't go back to the simple fucking days anymore. It's far too complicated now.
Nothing's simple anymore. Open your eyes.
As the fight continues on with a 17 plus Arn, 17 plus 2 Arn, as you say this, you see another opening as the heavy swing comes down, and you go to strike at the leg. And with a 7 plus 2 with the skill gap, you feel the blood flow from your leg, Marcus. Pain racks your leg. Major injury. You stand once more, though, through the pain. Before you even realize you're back on your feet, Marcus, the training doing its job.
it. Right.
The swings come in harder on 14 plus 2. We're able to deflect them just in time or evade as necessary. The rage-filled swings are more as calculated as before. Perhaps with the pain you don't know. But there's definitely intent with these swings to do something.
You're better than this, Brooker. You're a knight, not a puppet.
Maybe I am. Maybe I don't fucking know anymore.
Rolling fight progression. You're gonna mess her once again. With a 13 plus 2 as you're backed up to the edge of the rock, you're able to evade just out of the way in time. You see another opening run on his arm, but with an 11 as you strike out, the iron plate will hold.
Made by a dwarf protects you still.
It does.
The warhammer made by a drow strikes still. The handle made by a dwarf serves you still.
Aye. It does.
With a 6 plus 2 as the heavy swings come in again on these ones are filled with a lot more rage. It smacks you down. And the opening is seen on your back. But with a 7 with the skill gap, you're able to evade just in time before any real damage can be done with a 7 plus 5.
Good. Good.
You ready your messer once more, Arn? You square off.
Come at me.
As Marcus charges in once more with an 18 plus 2, you see it coming. Rolling. With a 19, the armor will hold once more as a heavy impact is heard on the back plate.
Ah! Ah! I've come this far. I can't do... Oh. Mordhau versus a goddamn beak. All right.
The swings come in as you adjust your grip on with a critical 1. It comes in very heavy with one of the swings, and as it does so, it comes under the shoulder, and as it does with an 11, though, the leather will hold as a small pierce is made in it. You felt that one dig into the shoulder. That would have gone clean through if you didn't move out of the way just in time.
Oh, God. Oh, there's the bone starting to bleed. Oh!
As you come in in unexpectedly on with a 16 plus 2. You're able to bat the maul out of the way to give yourself another opening with the altered grip. Rolling. And this time, with the Mordhau grip, anti-armor, with a 3, Marcus, do you sunder? You do so. And as you do, it comes down heavy on your pauldron. A blow that would have crippled a man. You chose to lean into it, breaking the plate instead. There's a ringing as suddenly you feel the armor feeling a little more heavy than it should. The straps must have broken, Marcus. The armor will not serve you anymore here.
Oh, fuck. I feel it. Give me a second. Oh, that one fucking smarts.
The armor removed, the duel continues. With both sides much lighter, the swings are much quicker. You're on with a 12 plus 2, you're still able to evade them all. Even with the injury to his leg, he has not let up at all. The flame will not go out in his heart.
Giga, next hit is towards his leg.
Alright, rolling. With a 17, as you go down there, and you're able to see it just in time and smack the maul with all of your might to deflect it.
It's getting blurry, getting hard to see.
Rolling. Even as he says this, the swing's still on top on him with a 3, even with a plus 2. He starts to get him closer and closer, far closer than you like. And the maul sees an opening and rolling. With a 2, even with a plus 2, it smacks into the leg, and there is a crack that is heard.
Off.
Yep. Right into the leg. You feel the blood definitely running down your leg, Arn. It's not good.
Oh, that's smart.
Is he able to keep going or not?
Rolling. With an 8, if you push yourself, you do not know how long you have. That is all I can tell you now. You are pushing yourself on a very bad leg.
Oh, God.
You think you have maybe 1, 2 more good bouts before you fall. Even with such an injury to his leg, Marcus, he persists. You know what you've done. You know what he's going through now. As this bout continues on with a 12 plus 2 Arn, you push through that pain. You choose to ignore it and strike out at the man in front of you. But with a 16, he's able to evade just in time out of the way to avoid any sort of scratch to his body.
Oh, God. My lord, you're bleeding.
You see his footing stumble for but a moment, and he says nothing. Readies his stance once more.
Oh fuck.
As it goes to once more, Marcus, you definitely see the footing is starting to slip. He's losing a lot of blood and getting slow. With a 2 and +2, you see the opening. Do you go for it? I will give you that choice.
He doesn't. His own's still going?
Then very well, as you go,
Intentionally
you
misses.
decide to still continue fighting. You intentionally miss. And the fight continues. Rolling. You hold your stance here. It's getting much harder to stand, let alone keep the stance. And with a critical one, you fall back down to the knee. And you do not have the strength to stand up once again.
No, 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 please. Please get back up.
You see a lot of weight being put on the sword in front of him, Sir Brooker. You know what that means. He cannot stand. You're more than certain of it.
No, no, no. Don't say it. Don't you fucking say it. He's going to pull out a single potion that he has. No, 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 no.
Okay.
No, 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 no. Here.
You're breaking the duel, Sir Brooker.
Please.
You made your words clear.
I did, but I don't want you to die. Fuck.
Give you at the risk of another crit. Am I able to stand?
Rolling. With a 15, yes. You know what you're doing to your body, and as you stand once more, you feel a tearing in your leg. It racks you with pain. But Lord Erdhart, you ignore it. Sir Brooker, you realize what he's just done, and you see the blood flowing from that leg even faster. He stands yet again.
Night.
I
do not yield yet. I will know that you walk to your own death.
Okay.
You ready yourself? You steal your resolve, Arn. You come in swinging with a 12 +2. As the altercation continues, your maul is batted out of the way once again, Marcus. And with a 12, you feel a scratch on your side. It's light injury. With everything on the line, Lord Erdhart, blow after blow, evade that you might. You will not yield. You have said as such. With a natural 20, you smack the maul away with all the strength that you have. And with a 9, a heavy slash is then put on his side. Second major injury. Constitution save, Arn. With an 8, your vision's starting to get very blurry, but you can still stand. You think you can still fight. At this point, there is no skill gap. You've lost too much blood. And even with so much on the line, with a 15, you hold your own. And can swing out once more, and with a 13, another slight injury is put on Marcus's body. Another hit taken. You look on at your lord and you feel like the thing that's keeping him up now more than anything else is adrenaline, Sir Brooker. You don't know how long he has, yet he does not yield.
At this rate, with all the injuries, he can't even lift up his hammer.
I'll give you a con save. And then 18 if you push yourself, you can.
He drops it.
You can continue if you wish.
Never back down. Even if you can't fucking hold it on your own.
The stabs and swings much quicker and lighter than before. More evasion than other things. And armed with a 17, you're still able to duck and weave as much as you can. And in doing so, you see another opening, and as you do so, you come in quick and dig right into his leg with an 8. Quick it out. 3 majors, 2 light. The body begins to cry out in pain, Marcus. With an 11, you feel like you can continue going, but at what cost you do not know. Constitution save, Arn. With a 13, you're still clinging on to consciousness. The adrenaline continues to flow. It will not let you be quiet just yet.
He's gonna try the Kyler special. He's gonna try to throw it.
Oh boy. Let's see if it hits. As you go to throw your knife, Marcus, in terms of fight progression with a 7, Arn, you're not able to evade it just in time, but with a 12 for the light injury, it scrapes right across your chest and you definitely feel it. You grunt in pain, and that's all that's heard. You've seen grasp at his chest and a small trickle of blood flows from the chest wound. And yet he remains.
Come on, now me. I'm getting woozy.
Rolling. You're ignoring most of the pain at this point, Arn, because you know what happens next once you go unconscious. And with a 12, you continue just to lay on onslaught after onslaught. And as you do so, you're able to bat one of his fists out of the way. And with a 4, you're able to hit right into his ribs, and a crack can be heard, as that's a critical. Constitution save, Arn. With a 12, the breathing's raspy, yet you're still conscious.
He's going to take the advanced that was given to him by Faye, and he's going to try and give it to Brooker.
Very well.
You must have pulled your wood.
I can't even get. Oh, God.
You have always been worthy. You do not need to seek death to prove that. I've always seen you as worthy. Don't let that die here in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I'm scared of what will become if I just leave it all alone. Like in the darkness. scared. Fucking scared.
Don't be scared, my boy. You are much stronger than you realize. Much more powerful than you realize. Drink the potion so you may try and change the world for good. Wherever you go.
Go! Oh. Alright, I yield. Fuck. Oh, it hurts.
Please. Please. Drink. Please.
As you go to ingest the potion, Marcus, to heal the wound that has been done to your ribs with a 15+2, you feel the bone begin to set itself back into place. It does not feel good in the solitis.
You're right, I swear it. By any god that is listening, you are all right.
As the potion is ingested, Arn, at the sight of I yield, you're held up from behind as you do not have the strength to stand anymore.
Advanced healing potion. Drink. Drink.
Drink it, goddammit.
As you go to ingest the potion yourself with the help of Kyler, Arn with an 18+2, you feel a sudden racking pain in your leg as the flesh stitches itself back together slowly, resetting sinew, tendon.
Fuck. Anything else? I have a bandage.
I think we're all right.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you.
Just sit. It's okay.
You will not die yet, Sir Brooker. There are still people who have need of you. They cannot help themselves. There's only so good left in the world. Don't be so eager to snuff your own out.
Right. There's still time.
Rest for a moment.
Well, that was a stupid fucking thing.
Sharik. Do me a favor and help us to the clinic, just to be sure.
Oh, you too.
I will, I swear it. Just changing my boots. I'll be right behind you. No. Thank you. See to this. Go on.
I'll be coming back.
So will I when I'm better.
I'll be there soon.
Oh. Unlike you, I can't see in the dark. Never could. You were there the whole time, weren't you?
I was here before you showed up.
Thanks for watching over me.
I don't understand why.
A tale for another time, I suppose. It's over now.
What happens now?
Well, I help make enough money to get a fucking boat. We sail on over, do some good, and then die. I think that's the best way I can sum it up.
That was the plan before the duel. At least
Yeah.
it should have been. I thought you were brother.
And I am. If it concerns you.
I'm not his, remember?
I know. It doesn't
Fix him if
fucking
you
matter.
feel up to it.
Not really. Thank you, Sherry.
Fucking hell's monkey's. Fight an army or something?
I felt like it. Oh, my fucking bones are bleeding. Ugh. Ugh. All right, Doc. You see a critical wound has been treated. From the looks of it, 2 to 3 major wounds. He's still bleeding.
Oh God.
Yeah. What, do you say, oh God, then you die on me? Well, that's real clever. Well, gee, Doc, I didn't think it'd be that horrible of news. Well, shit.
Hey Ulrich, you left your lantern out there. Where did...
Surgeon's dead on the floor. I need a surgeon because I'm bleeding out. Can you get one?
That was our last one. The other two are, yeah.
Well, I'd like you to be witness then.
Hang on, give me a sec.
I'll just do it myself. What?
Hang on, if we pray to Sotar hard enough, maybe we can
Oh yeah,
resurrect
Sota,
Ulrich.
my favorite one. Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, dude. Nothing's better than Sotar.
It's true.
Right,
That's why I have the torch
Hey
with me.
Sotar.
Yeah.
Me again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ulrich kind of died, and we need him back, or else this guy might die.
Oh, hey there, surgeon. You fainted from how much blood
Thanks,
was
Sota.
on me. You good?
Yes, I am fine.
All right, one sec.
Okay. Okay. Do we need to wait for that, or can you do rules?
Hey, Giga.
Hey, buddy.
I'm at the clinic, getting my feet done. How many majors did I take and that have not been treated
3.
yet? Oh, cool. I need rolls for those. It's Ryan who's helping me.
Okay, 1 second.
Thank you.
Okay. Hot rolling well. Okay, you can let him know that with there's like 10, 12, 15,
yeah,
he'll be able to do his job. No sweat whatsoever.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for playing along. It was a good show.
No problem, man.
Did I do good?
Good duel. Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's all about the show. All right, see ya.
All
right, surgeon. It's 3 majors. You better operate quick. Man's bleeding out.
Okay.
So 2 of them are on his side, 1 in the leg, and I got the rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So we're starting with the leg.
All right.
With just a normal bandage. +4.
Yep. That'll do. Okay, that one's a 10.
Okay.
Works. All right. That's the 2 on the side.
Okay.
Should probably take a bit of this off. Starts trying to shed the armor. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Just try your best. Ooh. First bandaging is a 12.
Gotta press harder.
Yeah. You got it.
Can I handle it? I know you can. Okay.
Yeah, okay. There's one more.
One more further up on your chest.
Oh. With a 15.
Okay. Great. No complications.
All right. How much do I...
May I ask how this happened?
You can ask. I won't tell you. I put all my weapons at the front. I know you'll have a policy and all that. What's the damage?
Just 3 silver.
3 silvers? That's a lot. For bandaging. Oh my god.
Unfortunately.
Can you do a silver
we'd love to
50?
make it much...
I would love to as well. Here, I have a bandage. You can recoup the cost. That'll knock a silver off.
Honestly, that'll work.
Okay.
The issue is our stocks.
Oh,
if we could buy them much cheaper, we would.
I see.
Treat people for free. But a lot of people don't want to sell for less than triple.
Ah, fuck. That's not just triple, mate. It's 5 times the cost. All right. I'll try to get you some more goddamn bandages and I'll make money. Gods. Thanks for helping me.
At this point, honestly, that'll get you some money from us.
Let's see.
I wish I didn't have to make people pay so much.
No, it's how the market works. You can't fight it.
Alright, is there anyone else I should be worried about? Was there someone else with you?
No, I should be alright.
The drow that brought you in, was he injured? I know.
No.
People tend to not want to be treated by Imperials.
No, y'all are fine. I don't have any mind for you. Do good work. And hey, you're people too. You know?
It's what we were sent here to do. Much as people like to think. We weren't sent here to invade. We were not sent here to spread our religion. We weren't sent here to commit genocide. It was just to help as many people as possible.
That's good.
I hope we can continue to do that.
Yeah. Thanks, Doc.
I'll check in on you again tomorrow to see how those wounds are.
I'll stand up. I can walk.
Okay.
Thanks again. Whew. Okay.
Candace is gone. Must have went to bed.
Right. Back to it then. Probably leave him to it. Hey, thanks, chat. Yeah, thank you.
You're looking a lot less pretty coming back.
I didn't get to say it, but I appreciated the compliment when I was heading out.
Yeah. You look like you went through hell.
Yeah, I'm a better man for it.
How's the other guy look?
Oh, you should see the other guy. He's fun.
Yeah, will I?
Please
He's fine.
tell me you at least left some of him alive.
You were watching, weren't you?
I don't know what you mean. I've been here talking to Garbam.
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Just be real with me.
You know what you're talking about, Marcus?
For once. Be real with me.
Yeah.
How'd I do?
Two guys fully armored out go out to a little fucking island. Yeah, of course I'm gonna fucking watch that.
Of course you're gonna watch.
Oh, you didn't make that sound weird
Yeah.
at all.
I know, right? At first I thought you're, first of all, I thought you were signaling someone, you know, pacing around a fire on an island, thought you were going to signal someone. Secondly, I thought maybe you were dressed up to meet a lover, must be a Triton lady that was going to drown you because you're in heavy armor.
What?
Hey, sirens.
know, man.
Sirens
I
are
don't
real,
know,
man. Okay? I read about
Yeah,
them.
there's 5 of them on the island
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
They make great fucking love.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't get this.
They're so pretty though. That's why they're all queens.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I don't
You're
want
such
to
an
tell
odd
my
and
dad
interesting
a
sort,
technique.
Tori.
Never mind.
Oh, why will not lightning just come out of the sky and hit me as I sit here?
Careful what you wish for.
No,
It's
no.
cloudy. It was
Not that much.
It was a humbling talk. It was much needed.
Mm. Good.
Tori, I'm sorry for every terrible fucking thing I've said to you. You didn't deserve it. And shame on me for... Well, for me thinking this is the last day in my existence, I'm thinking pretty clear right now. I know you're trying your best. And that's all we can ever do, right? And you never asked for this. You never asked for any of it. That's the cruel part.
None of it.
But hey, as long as you're with us, I'm with you the whole way.
Yeah. I'm with you, whether I like it or not at this point.
Right. And my bones are bleeding, so I'm just gonna soak in the baths.
Yeah. Where's the other?
They're still there, but I don't want to ruin the moment, you know.
Right.
I'd just be a
Alright.
third wheel.
Of course. You're cleaned up. You're not as pretty like that.
Hey. Flame guide me. Because I don't know if anything else will. I certainly can. Hope you liked it, chat. Yeah.
Mrs. Rhea is one of the
Eh.
hunters here.
Oh, God.
Marcus? Marcus?
Sorry, I'll clean that up. Oh.
Was that
You're back.
Yeah, I'm just changing. Give me a sec. Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been treated. I just need to soak.
Marcus, what happened? Did you?
Please do.
Why were you in
Oh, you know, this and
Last I
that.
saw Marcus, he was in armor leaving the city. You alright?
Yeah, I'll walk it off.
Walk it off?
Oh, don't let me ruin the moment. Keep it to yourselves.
No, there is no ruining of any moments, actually. We have a new girl in here that I think would treat you well, actually.
Oh dear, that sounds terrifying. Oh.
Yes. Do you mind taking care of Marcus? He does carry his own soaps.
I see.
I'm sure he would love a massage to help with his bones. He's probably very sore muscles by the sound of it.
Okay. Hey.
Oh, Marcus.
How you doing, bud?
Marcus,
You doing alright?
Yeah.
This
Uh,
is Miss Flora.
Oh,
Miss Flora.
hello. I'm Marcus, the worthwhile.
Hello, Marcus.
At your service.
Be worthwhile.
Yes.
Mr. Worthwhile.
Mm.
Wow. Nobody has introduced themselves like that.
It's nothing that special. Oh.
You tried to convince me to get a title like that.
I need to walk around a little bit, but do
thank you, Basil.
treat.
Right.
Of course. Lily, do you mind getting drinks for everyone? I'm
No
sure some
problem.
water.
Good to see you, Marin.
A stiff one for this one here. Will be good.
Oh, hopefully not too stiff. It was my birthday yesterday. Still recovering. Yes,
Your
I'll...
birthday?
Marcus.
Yes, I'm...
Cedric is not wearing a shirt and he has several whip scars on his back.
Noted. Marcus is wearing nothing. And he's pretty
I see.
beat up.
Well,
and a towel.
If you've ever seen Cedric in the bathhouse before, he's always worn his shirt. Today he's not.
Understood. You'd see a bunch of bandaging all across. I'm just gonna sit
So, what were you up to, Mr. Marcus, to be in such a state?
Oh, I guess a bit of fun. You would say.
Fun.
That's sarcasm. That's sarcasm. No, it's actually harrowing.
Yeah, I will give you a massage to make you feel better.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
What did you encounter, Marcus?
Well, what did I encounter? A demon, I suppose.
A demon?
It's the best way to describe it. But,
Do you think you can help extinguish the demon monk?
Well, no, I believe it's, Marin, if you, might entertain this notion, I believe it's the monks of Isara who teach you to fight your own demons. Yeah.
That's right on the mark.
To fight our own demons. I'll give you a head massage, Mr. Marcus.
Oh, thank you.
Find inner peace and harmony with oneself.
You said your name was, Miss Flora.
Flora, yes.
Oh, that's a wonderful name. Oh gosh, you know how to use
As
your
long
hands.
as you think so.
It is. I like flowers.
Oh, I see.
This one's for you, Miss Flora.
Oh, thank you, Lily. It is my first day here, and I walk outside, and a man says he killed someone.
Oh gosh, on
On
your
such a
first
sunny,
day.
beautiful day.
Oh no.
Yes.
That's terrible. To get your mind off of
I was
that,
surprised how open he was.
behind you is a bar of soap I brought in. You can use it.
Oh.
It's yours to have. Yeah.
Right. Mine.
Yes, you're a bathhouse worker. It's nice to have soap.
It is.
Hey, it's rose scented. If you could believe it.
Oh, very nice. You make?
Yes, it's of my make. How'd you know?
Ah. Looks different.
I know it's not as fancy as some of the others, but I hand carve it.
I didn't say that. You said that, Mr.
I
Marcus.
said that. It's true.
There is a drink for you behind.
Oh, very good.
There we go.
Ugh.
Oh, I have it in my hand, Mr. Marcus.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Worthwhile, I mean.
Well, cheers. Cheers to you, man. And Lily. And Flora.
Cheers.
Cheers.
2 mistakes, Miss Marin, yes?
2 mistakes. Right. And to righting wrongs, of course. Good.
Miss Marin was saying she had some mistakes today, and I said, mistakes help you grow.
Oh, that's some wise words. Aye, that's true.
It makes me feel better when I mess up, you know?
Right.
But here's to growing, you know.
Here's to growing.
Yes.
Skull. Yes. Whew, that's strong stuff. Oh god, I don't usually drink.
Lots of
Oh,
blood
gosh.
on your clothing, Mr. Marcus. Must have
Yes.
been a big demon, huh?
Not that big, but yeah.
Is there lots of demons around here then? Monsters?
hopefully not.
Oh gosh, you're very skilled with your hands.
This is my job.
And it looks so relaxing.
It's worth every copper.
You're next, Miss Marin, if you have the coin. If you'd like.
Certainly.
So are you enjoying Nodus, Miss Flora?
It is
Besides all
very
the
sunny. I like the
craziness.
sun.
Yes.
I was shown around a little today. The dock is very nice.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Oh. She is gone.
Huh?
Miss Lily.
Oh, okay.
She was very sad.
About
She
what?
has not spoken much. Something about 3 brothers.
3 brothers.
Oh,
Basil
That's the,
says I should not talk to them.
That's a bit...
the
strange.
the God brothers, Marcus.
Guard brothers.
The
God
scary
brothers.
ones, you know.
Oh, I see.
Yes. They said that they cut her hair.
Oh, that's foul. Ugh,
Yes.
it's horrible. It's like all my troubles are melting away.
Good. That is what we are here for.
Sorry, most of it's in the neck. Oh.
Okay.
Thank you. But if you're wondering what I do, it's not seeking fights on the regular. I'm a builder. I build things.
Ah. Oh, yes. I was pointed down past the blacksmith you are.
Yeah, that's my workshop. Sticks and
Miss-
stones.
Sticks and Stones. Very good name.
Thank you.
How long have you been here, Mr. Marcus? Mr. Worthwhile.
All right. Oh gosh, it's getting fairly steamy in here. Oh, is it just me? Right. I've been here for a couple of years.
A couple of years. Ah.
Yeah.
I was only out a little bit today.
I was about to ask. How about you? Just today. Oh. Where are you from?
Yes. It doesn't matter where I am from.
I see. Very well.
I am here now,
Yeah, that's good.
in the nice sun. Although I didn't get to see much of it.
All right. Well, we're glad to have you. At the very least.
Mm. You are feeling better?
Yes, it tickles a little bit. Right.
That is good.
Hmm.
Very tense you are.
Oh, yep. That's the
Let me
shoulders.
get out that knot.
Oh, be gentle.
Not if I want to take away the demons, you know?
Right, of course. Ah,
There
it's
we go.
tight right there.
Yes. Better?
Yeah, surprisingly, yes. It's rare for me to get a massage.
Rare, but Miss Basil seems familiar with you, so.
Oh, I come to the baths on the regular, but I don't use the services regularly.
Ah, I see. Right, I'm very lucky
Every time,
then, am I?
I'm the lucky one here, honestly. But no, every time I tell her, I don't need the girls. I'm a chaste man. She keeps trying to.
A chaste man.
Yes, she keeps trying to throw them at
What
me.
does that mean?
I don't partake in the simpler pleasures of the flesh, if you'd call it that.
Oh, I see. You are a good boy.
Oh gosh, that's one way to put it. Yes, I'm a noble sort.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Welcome back, Marin.
Miss Marin has very nice art on her body.
That's true.
Don't you think, Marcus?
Yeah. I don't have any inking of my own, but that is intricate work. Yeah.
I guess it's a great way to store memories. All tattoos have memories, usually. A painting tells 1,000 words, right?
It does.
Maybe. I don't know if it's the same with tattoos. Inkings.
Oh, that's very true.
I'm too much of a wuss to get one.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I think there's strength in temptation, or at least resisting it. Oh gosh. It's a public bathhouse, Marin.
Miss Marin.
If we wanted if anything, I'd want you to join us. I mean, it's a public bathhouse. Plus, you need
They
your
would pay me
massage.
for the privacy, right?
Mm-hmm. It's your turn.
Yes.
Yeah. Come
Let me
along.
give you one of my magical head massages.
I feel like I'm melting into the water like a soup.
Go lead those steps.
Oh, sorry.
You come forward a bit.
Mm-hmm. You got to be in front of them, yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
That is better. Ooh. Where did the hobbit go?
I don't know. He was here and then not. Here you go, Marin.
That feel nice, Miss Marin.
That feels very nice, actually.
Mm-hmm. Here's to just feeling good in the moment. Cheers.
Let all your worries disappear.
Oh, it's still strong. I'm gonna feel a little bit tipsy. Oh. Yeah, that's nice.
It will be a nice sunny day tomorrow with no mistakes, yes.
Thanks, Dave. No mistakes or namaste? Did I hear that right?
Make tomorrow jealous of today, yes?
Oh. That's a clever way to say that. I'll remember that.
Yes.
You have a way with the words.
Perhaps you're a fellow wordsmith.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
Maybe.
I don't think I am very good with words.
Well, I think you are, and we can both be right.
I just listen.
Yeah. That's true. It's good. Whew. Thank you, chat.
I'd like to go for
Yeah.
another walk tomorrow. I don't think I've seen everywhere yet.
Well,
Seems
what-
like a nice tavern as well. Oh, I met the owner of the tavern today. Came in to see Miss Basil.
He did, Mr. Gerbram.
Gerberam, yes.
Mm-hmm. What'd you think of the man?
He was very wobbly.
Wobbly, huh?
But maybe it's because he's old.
No, he's usually
Don't tell him I said
straight-laced. No, I think he's been pacified by the amount of stuff he takes. Oh, gosh.
The stuff he takes?
Oh, people around Gradia, the substances help them get by, you know.
Sorry, I was taking my own dip.
No, you're good.
I trip.
You tripped? Oh, no.
Just like the Hobbit drowning. He say.
Oh, no.
He was here and he was saying how he drowned here.
Oh, gosh.
Yet he is a diver. How very strange.
That is strange. It's not that deep.
I mean, it's deep for him. It's like the ocean for him.
Right.
I guess. Because he's so tiny. It must hurt your neck.
See, the thing with the fingers, that would just put me to sleep. With they're right in front of your face.
It is like hypnotizing, yes.
Oh, God.
Like, honestly, like...
When you follow my fingers for a long time, yes.
It's honestly, like, so relaxing.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you think so, Miss Mary.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Flora.
That is what I do.
Miss Flora.
I am paid to do this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have to.
You
We don't
do
have to
not-
thank her.
you do
It's her
not-
job. Yeah.
Yes, it is my job.
Mm-hmm.
It's my job. It is. But I appreciate the thanks nonetheless. It means
Good
I'm doing a
work,
good
kind
job.
lady.
Yes, Mr. Worthwhile.
Mr. Worthwhile. Oh gosh, no one calls me that.
Do you have like a extra words to your name as well?
Like a surname?
No, like you with the worthwhile.
Oh,
What do you even call that?
A title, right?
It is a title, right?
Yeah.
Marin.
I'm sure
the
Marin
monk
has one.
Weaver. The weaving of, I don't know.
Marin the Life
Well,
Weaver. Yeah.
the life weaver. Oh, I like
Mhm.
that. Oh, wow.
I like that as well. Or
The life
it could just
weaver.
be my last name. Just like
Your last name?
Oh, sorry. My last name is Leila.
Oh.
Oh.
I never knew that.
That's very pretty.
it's a
You
good
didn't
name.
know that. You
I
already
didn't.
knew her.
Well, I know her. I
You don't
didn't know the
listen.
last name. Oh.
Mr. Worthwhile doesn't listen.
I. Please, Miss Flora. I listen. I do. I'm just
You're
lucky to
very
know a lady's name, honestly.
If you are friends, why did you not know sooner? Welcome, welcome.
Great.
Would you like some wine?
Sure.
I did it.
Of course.
There you go. See?
Yeah, that was so nice, actually. That was like very, very nice.
Did I ever tell you my last name? Now that I think about it.
Oh, I don't think you have.
Well, if you told me yours is, was it Layurette?
Oh, it's Layla. So it's like Layla Net.
Layla Net. Oh, that's
Sorry.
pretty. It's very swirly. Layla Net. Layla Net. Huh. It's kind of like you're laying a net. Layla Net.
Yes. That's exactly it, actually.
I see. Very well.
Wait, I learn your last name.
My last name is Brucker. It's Marcus Brucker.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's all very fitting, actually. You know.
Well, that just means I grew up by a brook.
Sturdy, you know.
Right.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's fair.
Well, my family took on that name. Yeah, the Bruckers.
Oh, I'm very glad to see that you weren't injured. Well, at least too badly.
I'll get over it. Yeah.
Well, contrary to what Aegon said, I think you look very stunning in your suit of armor with your tabard and everything.
Oh, well, thank you. Means a lot.
I think it looks very good.
Did someone attack you?
Oh gosh, along the road, yeah. It's not safe at night. Oh, there's your drink.
If you recognize them,
Your
let me
drink
know.
behind you.
Oh, it's not not any person that attacked me. It was a demon.
Demon or not.
Mm-hmm.
You see them inside the walls. Remember to let your guard know. Deal with the threat.
Oh gosh, these days I'd love to believe that. I do.
I'm quite proficient with
Glad that you were
It is
able
your
to
job
master the
protect
demon.
after all, right?
What was that, Marin?
Oh, I'm glad that you were able to defeat the demon and come home.
I am
It's a tough thing going, but yeah.
How do you say?
Oh, I see. I don't suppose it's related to what happened to Lania, then.
Very nice name. I like your
Oh, gosh, I hope Miss Laudia's okay.
Lovely to meet you.
Oh, I hope so as well, honestly.
What a gentleman. Wow.
But, thank you. Thanks for sharing your last
How
name
is
with
work
me.
been today?
Thank you for sharing yours. Likewise.
Mr. Benia.
The keep
Oh,
today.
of course.
The keep.
Hmm.
Oh.
So how was your day?
It is my first day here. Very
Oh,
sad.
aside from,
Sunny-ish.
oh, I think it's been nice
I
so
know I
far.
sent my comments.
You know,
but,
as I mentioned before, like, I made a little mistake here and there, but it's like they said, like, live and learn, you know. So it's been good.
Live and learn. Yeah, I like that bard song. I've heard it.
I've been told you cannot.
Raging on the edge of tomorrow. Yeah. I like that about the song. Mm-hmm. Sorry, that took you out of it. I just like that song. It's good.
It is my first.
It cracks the sonic barrier, you know.
Can you?
No.
Oh, okay. I think you could.
You can see the lotus.
How blazing fast you are. Yeah.
Oh. I have heard.
Aside from, the last instance of combat. Like, how was the rest of your day?
Yeah, besides that, it went well. I got to wear the tabard you made me. That was cool. It's very pretty.
Yes, yes, I agree.
You know, like the roses that are on there. Mm-hmm. No, more people have said it looks good than people who said it's ugly, so that's good.
Oh.
I think it was, what's his name? Mr. Aegon. Mr. Aegon, the one, the wolf, the mercenary.
Well, he's probably the only one who thinks.
I think he's the only one. Yeah, that's true. Tori thought I looked very handsome.
I think everyone thinks it looks nice. Yeah. I think so too, actually.
Thank you.
They looked very bloody to me. Covered.
Yes.
Right, but the tabard I wore was made by Miss Marin here, and it looked good.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice.
Cheers to your newfound title, Marin the Life Weaver.
You are floating away.
Because you weave the very life that's around you, and you make it better.
I have to chase you.
Thank you, Marcus.
Thank you. I think it's a wonderful title.
I didn't realize I was floating.
The waters are making you drift.
Yeah, the waters are crazy. You could just drift. It doesn't matter.
I mean, Miss Basil was laying in it, floating.
Oh, that's right. We can just lay down and we'll float.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, amazing.
Quite the proud
Wait, currently not able to lie on my back if you know me.
Oh, right.
You need protection.
I see. Probably me neither. Yeah.
From the demons, yes.
Yes.
Demons,
the demons.
People, they all the same.
I should probably not be laying down. Although, or maybe I should. I don't know. I'm bandaged. I don't know if I should be laying down.
Marcus, is your demon a person?
Oh gosh. You could say they are one. Hi.
If they ever come into notice, you let us know. I'll pay them a visit.
Sure.
Yes, with his collection of knives.
Collection of knives. Wow.
He has a beautiful flower on his back.
Well, that's good. Oh.
In any case, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
It was nice spending time with you all.
Yeah, it's good
Although,
seeing you.
I think I'm gonna retire for the night. Yeah, it's very good to see you too.
All right. Big hug, Marin.
Okay.
Good to see you. Oh! Ow! Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. I can't quite do the Marin the thing.
Well, maybe we shouldn't.
Splashes water. There you go. See? Well done. Oh, sorry. Have a good night, man. No, we're doing a handshake. Oh.
Lady Flora and
Yeah, Sarah, be with you, Marin.
sorry, me with you as well.
Yeah, when I bow down. I'll recover.
How much do I owe you?
You pay what you want today. It is my first day. You put it in the pot. Decide.
And fair work for fair pay. Even if it's your first
Thank
day.
you again. That was probably
Oh, that rhymed.
the best
I'm a wordsmith.
I've ever received, actually. It was so
Oh, I'm glad. Well, come back tomorrow and I'll give you another one, yes?
Hey, chat.
It is good for your health. Massages.
And good for circulation.
Yes.
You know, the collection's nothing compared to the action of the Sorry, I'm getting my accents mixed up.
How many knives do you carry on you then?
They change every day. Don't let them
Hey, Meg.
Today I'm carrying 9.
I'm feeling wonderful.
Do you have one to trim your mustache, in case? You are very well groomed.
Yes, I'm feeling very good.
There's, what's it?
See you tomorrow, man.
The collection is nothing compared to the action of the collection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
My pretty
The
skills
action.
of work.
Right. You're pretties, like pets. Wow.
There's
Oh, thank you guys.
They don't seem to agree with me on the same terms as some of the others. They think it's more honorable to fight a man than to kill them quickly and, make one thing. Or to, be fast and efficient. I think it's more honorable to have them die slowly. Let their last thing be, make sure they don't die alone. Always be there in the last moments.
Yeah.
Watch the life drift away.
If they are bad, I imagine that is good.
Thank you guys. I gave it my all there.
Enjoy the last.
Yeah, it was. It was a roller coaster of emotions. I thought I was gonna die. Hey, chat. Just so you know,
So the guards, they do not
Monty
agree
there
with this,
actually sang a song for me
I heard
based
about
on
there's
Marcus's
3 brothers.
trials and tribulations here.
Agree with them?
If you stay with me till the end here, you will hear an original song, okay?
Right.
We'll get there. Just a few more minutes. Oh, just a few more minutes of soaking.
You okay, Mr. Marcus?
I'm well. I
Mr.
can't complain.
Worthwhile.
Mr. Worthwhile.
Have you heard he has a title? Mr. Worthwhile. Do you have a title?
My name is Benil, and I am a member of the guard. That is all you need to
Benil, the holder of many knives.
If you want to call me
Benil,
that,
the
go
lotus.
Benir the blade connoisseur.
Perhaps.
I was saying everybody they should have hobby, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, guys, an original song. Took a lot of time to make, too. Well, we have most of it.
I've seen so many blades get damaged.
Actually, let me check something.
To care for their items.
Miss Basil. This man has a beautiful flower on his back.
Doesn't he?
Oh, maybe not.
Yes.
Good to see that you are
It is a
enjoying
lotus.
yourself here.
She said it's her first time today.
Oh, hey, Basil.
It is. Has the waters been treating you well?
They have, as usual.
Like
Thank you.
another drink, Mr. Marcus?
Strangely, I would, yes. That'd be most kind of you.
Oh.
Normally I don't drink, but hey, when in Gradia, when in Nordis.
Miss Lily, can you do me a favor and get another drink for
Yes.
Oh no, you're fine.
I don't know how the bathhouse girls don't prune up after being in here for so long.
It's the oils, dear.
I knew it! I knew it was the oils!
That's all I needed.
Or
Gosh.
it is all an illusion.
Do
Wait.
you have any more massaging you need to do?
Well, would you like more massage?
You're willing to offer?
Of course.
I mean, politically.
Yeah, I have a song!
Take a seat to back it down.
It's a very cool one. Oh, thank you, Lily. Very sweet.
No problem. You need anything else?
Oh, I'm as happy as can be. Thank you.
He was telling me how the other guards do not agree with him.
I did learn how to make soap. I'll have to show you someday. I know you make your own soap.
Some of them don't.
Oh, what did you say? Sorry.
I learned how to make soap.
You learned how to make soap? That's wonderful.
Yeah.
How do you like it?
Brewer taught me. I didn't shape it that well, but it smells nice.
Hmm.
Yes.
The trick to making soap is getting the right balance between your tallow and your lye, your wood ashes. That's the key.
And also the gift of meeting good.
And then you gotta stir it for about an hour. That's the really tough part.
Yeah, that was really tiring.
Very lucky.
But it's rewarding once you get it done, you know? That's why these days I leave it to the brewer. Right? It takes a while to make it.
Yeah, it's funny. He gave me actually lilies to mix in with it. He didn't know my name at that point.
That's right. You can mix in flowers. I like roses, like this one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Slim with damage.
I've sniffed two rose ones. They're really good.
You don't want
That one's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Next time I make more soap, I'll have to let you have some.
You simply must let me give it a shot.
It's not for me to ask.
Can't
The
have enough
first one,
soap.
obviously, I had to give to Basil.
Oh, of course. Of course.
All the gods.
Give you wonderful.
Can't wait.
Hopefully on my second attempt, it'll be shaped better.
All the gods.
Oh, of course. You know, give it time, give it practice. It'll come around. Gosh.
They care too much about their choppy blades. It's just not as elegant.
I don't recommend construction work, though. Yeah, thank you. Oh.
I'll never do construction
Good.
work.
It's very taxing.
I heard a story about you falling off a roof onto an anvil.
Yeah, that did happen. That's true. I fell on my
I
ass.
hope you're okay from it.
You must breathe.
It was quite painful. Yes.
Oh no, I
Why don't
saved
you
your life.
push forward?
Yes.
If you want to continue with the
Yes,
massage, you're in the
the
wall.
waters
There
are
you
the waters are making him.
Just bobbing up and down.
Yes, yes, yes.
I saved him from
You
drowning.
saved him from drowning, like the halfling.
Oh yes, the
That's
hobbit
true.
was the diver hobbit was saying. Yes.
I guess for him, this is a water hazard. Oh boy.
He says it's because it's hot water. That is why he thinks he.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Hey, Basil.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you the usual. What was your favorite part about today?
Finding something new about Miss Lily.
Really? Oh. Oh.
That's going to be a secret between us, though, right, Miss Lily?
I don't know what you were talking about.
Be perfect. We're going to keep the new thing that we found out today a secret.
I learned
Oh,
there are
yeah.
demons.
Ah. Oh dear. Yeah.
And who said that? Might I ask?
Oh, Mr. Worthwhile.
That was me. I said I encountered a demon on the way here. That's why I came in all bloody.
Mm. Are you feeling better now that you have relaxed in the waters?
Absolutely.
Would it be insensitive of me to ask what had happened? What had really happened?
Oh gosh. I don't know about present company. Oh, just keep it for now.
Then we keep it for now. Understood?
Thank you, Basil.
My lips stay
It
sealed.
seems a lot of people are open with Miss Basil. But I can see why. She is very lovely.
Is that your forge cat?
Oh, it's not mine, but I guess
Thank
that is
you.
a forge cat.
It is a
It's my little savior.
Is that you, Wilfred? Yeah, it is.
This cat likes water. How strange.
A lot of the animals here really like the bathhouse, surprisingly enough.
I think it's more
Apparently
for the
the
people
waters
than
and
the
oils
water.
feel nice.
Oh.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure they know if they come here, they get
If you see
pampered.
Pita,
I'm
there's
pretty
a
sure.
cute little dog. You love them.
Oh, yes.
I'll be right
Peter the Pomeranian.
Yes. Big floofy dog. I'm going to go and enjoy my Bjorning-sized drink. Excuse me.
Oh, gosh. Careful.
Clients who they get the sneezes from these animals.
That is true. That is why usually when Peter takes a bath, we drain the waters down in the boiler room.
Dude, yeah, Dave. it's
Very clever.
it's a painful process to try to get someone to not be indoctrinated, right? Like that one, that was a huge jump. So you're gonna see some fight. But it's gonna be good, right? Thank you all for watching. And yeah, and after all this, I'll show Marcus his song, okay? I'll post it in Bruns's server
Do the guards
after
know
I'm done,
the
okay? Well, I guess
dogs?
I'll post it when it's like fully finished in Bruns's server. But Marcus has a theme song. He has a song. It's true. And thank you all for joining this adventure with me. Like these words are awesome. I like reading chat. God. What an amazing scene. I think I flubbed it, but I think we got there. It's tough to play a fucking racist, dude. It's tough. I like trying to come up with like things to say against him. Like I don't know. It's tough because I'm supposed to be playing someone that's like not as educated as me IRL and as accepting. So trying to paint myself into a box is a fucking acting challenge. Good lord.
Maybe I will see it tomorrow. Yes?
Yes.
I'd love to see you tomorrow, Miss Flora.
I will know my worth tomorrow.
Wait a minute, that's what I usually say.
No worth.
Huh.
But
You caught that, Basil. That's the thing I say every morning. I'm like, today's the day I find my worth.
Tomorrow's the
I
day.
remember the
find
time I had spent my.
I'll make tomorrow jealous of today.
Yes, I heard you
Ha.
through the door.
He's stealing my lines.
Well, it's because you stole.
Listening.
It's because you stole mine. I listen. Yeah.
You didn't know Miss Manning's last name, and I was like, how long have you known this woman?
I'm just lucky to know a lady's name, honestly.
Well, your name is Marcus Worthwhile.
Well, the title is just
Very
a title. I have a last name. Oh gosh.
Well, then you're gonna have to share it, or else you're gonna be called Worthwhile the entire time.
Hmm.
I don't think he minds.
Well, no one's really asked me.
Well, what's your
What
last
is your
name?
last name?
I will not.
Marcus?
I like Mr. Worthwhile.
Well, since Miss Lillian Basil asked, my name is Marcus Brooker. That is my name.
Sounds
That
really
is
nice.
right. I've heard someone say it before.
You did.
Blame me for forgetting.
No, you did. That's true.
Are you falling asleep, Mr. Benier?
I am still enjoying my massage.
Just a couple more minutes in the bath.
Okay,
Just a couple more minutes in the bath.
Then my ambiance changed and scared the ever-living shit out of me.
Oh gosh.
And plus he's hot. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, he is handsome. He's likable. Thanks, guys. That fucking means so much to me. It's so sad to see Marcus so confused and begging. Yeah, he's trying. Y'all are awesome, man. Gosh, I love this place.
Oh, that is good. You come back again, and.
Oh, I'm a regular.
Good for
That's
you.
true.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yes, you did say.
Well, because I do construction work, I have to sweat it all out,
Right.
and I don't want to be stenched. Yes. I have to keep it clean.
You cannot be worth people's while if you smell.
Yes, that's true. You want Marcus to get better and yeah. Hey man, this season we'll get it.
No.
Ah, no, I'm allergic.
That is a monkey meow.
Yep,
You're allergic? Oh.
I am. Oh god,
That's not good. You should be careful.
I know. I'll be over here.
Ay, so cute.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, I'm
Mr.
getting the
Benier.
sniffles already.
Pet the cat.
No.
Oh.
You are so cute. Very good kitty cat.
But to answer your question,
You're scaring Mr. Marcus.
I had a nice, long, pointed conversation with Mr. Tazim.
I see.
And the demon was me.
So my thought of being worried about most likely who was out there, that they're seeing you come in like that, makes more sense now.
He's fine.
You want
I know. I saw him.
more drink, or are you done?
Yeah, I do not need to drink too much. I've had plenty to drink.
But I am glad you are okay too.
Stay hydrated, yes, with you protecting us. With
Thanks
your
for
hands.
Oh God. Thanks for helping
There's
us.
this one fellow who keeps
It means
showed
a
up
lot.
in the cells recently. The other brothers.
What
the
can I
other
say?
gods
Try.
call
I
them
like you
the
guys.
protective notice. Seems
Let's just say this: in 10 years, where things started to slowly go to shit here, notice. Finally, people are trying to make a change. So I'm going to protect those people as much as I can.
That's lovely to hear. Cheers to a brighter future. Huh?
Cheers. Let me grab my bucket.
Oh gosh, why do you have a bucket?
Are you drinking out
Because
of the bucket?
It's a Bjorning-sized drink.
It is called a Bjorning-sized
Oh, my God.
drink.
Cheers.
Right.
Oh gosh, that's strong.
But you are not.
No, they just drink a lot, right?
I do drink.
You
quite
drink a lot,
bit.
and I drink so little.
It is a.
Oh God.
It's a day to celebrate. I learned new thing about Miss Lily. I got to meet Miss Flora today. You know, it's a good day to celebrate.
Oh, cheers to Miss Flora.
To Miss Flora. It's a day of celebration in a way. Very, very good news, basically.
I just need to
Um,
come to terms with who I am. That's all.
You're worthwhile.
Let's see. Well, perhaps just for tonight, I'm worthy.
For tonight, you are Mr. Worthwhile.
Where is he?
Just what I consider myself, I'm worthy. Just for tonight.
Because you fought the demon?
Yeah. I think that's a pretty worthy thing to do.
If it is a bad demon.
It's pretty bad.
Oh. Well, then, good job, Mr. Worthwhile.
Thank you, Laura. I mean, it's true. You're gonna make me cry. I'm making myself cry. Yeah.
A very hard talk was had today. For myself, I don't know if Aegon or Miss Sarah said anything. You will.
Gosh, I just hope everything works out between Ollie, you know? For our sakes. And yours.
I was so
Tomorrow as well?
angry
Yeah.
because she thought it was a game.
A game?
She said she has her cards. She made witty comments about it being like 52 pickup and whatnot.
Oh gosh.
Of course I would get angry and it'd get under my skin. With men, I don't get like that. With women, I can't read
Feels a
them
bit
as well.
personal.
Very.
Yeah.
So hearing her lie to my face and lie to Aegon like that and defend her so hard. I had to give them the harsh reality. So, hopefully, he has everything handled at this point. And that is how it's going to stay. Is that he is in charge of her from now on. And to protect her, even if she makes witty comments about the guard having a sweet tooth for me.
Oh gosh.
And that I apparently don't have the guards pay me for my services. That was harsh to hear.
Yeah, that one.
But I want all of this.
I agree. That one cuts a little deep.
I don't.
Excellent job.
Oh.
But the talk was had. And now it is out of my hands. Until I hear something in here again.
Payment in the easy and on you where you want
Yes, put it in a pot on the way out.
Well, I'm sure you'll work it out. You always do.
Hopefully. I would very much like to not constantly have fighting going on here.
Right.
We all have the same goal. There's no need for bickering or drama within this place. There's no need for it. The
That'd be
main
nice.
goal is to survive,
Yeah.
not to bully each other.
Stopping by, Mr. Benio.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again tomorrow, yes.
Gosh, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
And act like I don't know nobody.
Cheers. To the bathhouse.
Cheers.
And
To the
hopefully, good
bathhouse.
fortunes, eh?
Mm.
And acting like we have shark teeth. Oh, I tried doing that while drinking.
That was an awful idea.
It'd be cool to have shark teeth.
Nice pointed teeth. That'd be interesting.
I have such fun with
I did
you all
find
here,
out my
I
teeth
swear.
I found that I have very sharp teeth.
Uh-oh.
There was the time
What?
when Egon was holding on to me because of a debt collector.
Mm-hmm.
I bit into his hand and I apparently bit right through his leather.
Oh my god.
What?
She has
I
shark
guess you can
teeth.
say that that's the theory that some...
Please don't bite me.
no bite.
Okay.
Not unless you
there
can,
have-
Mr. Marcus.
Oh, that's right. I forget how it works here.
It could also be that when I was younger, maybe someone filed something wrong.
Oh. God.
And slaves are played around with a lot. But who knows? I just know I have very sharp teeth. In this area.
Good weapon.
I was about to say, just like the stories. Oh, dear.
The stereotype stories, the one where they said, oh, the elves have extremely pointy ears and long teeth that can bite into things, similar to that of what they say about drow, where they hang off the ceiling and make
Yes,
webs
they
come
seduce
out of them or
men
something.
and steal their hearts, literally.
They're taking our jobs.
Ah,
Aren't
yeah, of course.
Oh, the diver.
Hello.
Hey, Severin.
I saw the that guard enter.
The
I was going
Lotus,
back to the
Mr.
forge, and I
Lotus.
kept an eye
Mr.
on him.
Lotus. Blade connoisseur.
I'm glad he was civil. If his lieutenant was in here, he probably wouldn't have been so much. So, thank you for playing along with him. I'm sorry to have left you alone.
I was fine. I am a big girl. And I'm
Yes, but this
Mr.
is your first
Worthwhile
day.
here as well.
That is
gosh.
true. I
My
thank you
lady.
for watching my girls.
It's really no problem. You know
You
that.
say that, but it's still thankful.
Yes, I'd jump in front of a sword for you. Whatever it takes.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Already?
Well,
This is only
Oh,
your
gosh.
second time meeting
I would if you
Marcus.
hate me.
Oh, you're right, you're right. But I would still do that because I'm an honorable man.
There we go. See, that's what you say instead
A
of
worthy man.
saying
Cheers.
Did you want a drink, Hobbit?
Oh, I had a drink earlier. It was over there.
Severick?
Severick,
Oh,
yeah.
it might be still there. Severick. Is it this one over here? Danny.
What was that? Oh gosh. I forgot how they operate here. They work fast.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about.
What?
Have you
Are
been
you jealous? I
asking
did not
for
call you
more
darling.
drinks? Goodness me,
Goodness
over here
gracious.
already. Are you turning into Soma falling in love with a bathhouse girl?
Oh my gods.
Oh, perish this thought.
Perish the thought.
Aren't thoughts ideas?
You're just doing your job.
Oh, Soma is the surgeon you
Yes.
mentioned, right?
You're absolutely right.
Yes, and he is all mine.
Oh. Wowie.
You're right. Y'all are bathhouse workers.
I'm right.
Affections come with the job.
Yes.
It does come with the job, but if we start to actually like you, we get to
You
talk
can
to
pay
you
me
more.
for affection, Mr. Marcus.
Oh no. I would never. I'm just a regular here.
You know, for 1 silver, you can borrow a room, and that's just for the room. For probably Miss Flora.
Oh no, I really shouldn't. No.
I still don't know my worth until tomorrow. I could let you know,
but you
Mr.
can
Marcus,
always-
how much.
I don't know mine.
Perish the thought.
There's the
You do not know. You've been here longer than me, have you not? Oh, Mr. Marcus,
Stay
no
true, Marcus.
drowning here.
Remember the
Not
mission.
drowning.
You ask the owner. Okay? What he thinks.
I haven't had.
I am a chaste man. I will keep things civil.
If it wasn't for you, I
Everybody
wouldn't have
chases you, including
such good
demons.
talks with him.
No.
I'm glad I
Chased, not being chased. I guess it sounds the same. Oh shoot.
I do not.
Does it sound the
understand.
same, really?
Did you need more now that you're back into some?
Why does he say he is being chased?
No. You can explain it, surely. Words are failing me here.
Flash shocks.
Explain a little bit more for me. What you said, I'm sorry, I was talking.
I am a chaste man,
Terrifying
but
glass
she's saying I'm
sharks.
being chased by everything, including demons. No. It means I don't partake in the
I
simpler
see.
pleasures.
You like to be chased, is that your thing? Like the man with the knives, you like chasing. Stop drowning, Mr. Marcus.
Not drowning. I'm just watching
I would
myself.
like to go to bed.
Have
Because
a
I am
lovely
very
evening,
tired.
Miss Basil. Bye.
You too.
Thank you for today, Miss Basil.
You're welcome, dear.
You're my teacher. Yes. I will
Yes,
learn
I
from
am.
the best.
Now,
Perish the
Miss
thought.
Lily, would you like to join me, or would you like to stay?
I'll join you.
Oh, her true nature? Yeah.
Wonderful.
I know she's a half.
We are taking the first room.
Oh gosh.
Careful. Have a good night.
I am still confused why you are being chased. Is that why you had blood all over you?
No, it's not. That's fine. Can work at
Oh,
it tomorrow.
goodbye, Severick.
Before I make a crazy decision, I should probably head to sleep. Ooh.
Yes, Yeah, sleep on it, Mr. Marcus.
Flora, I'm hit the hay as well.
Have a good night.
Good night.
It's very late.
It was lovely
Oh gosh.
meeting you.
Lovely meeting you.
Make sure you always have someone around in the water so you don't drown.
See, I think it's the water here makes it like it's not like ocean water. Ocean water I can stay in for a long time. I feel
Wait
like
a
it's
minute.
like a coating.
This isn't the ocean. This is a bathhouse.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
I'm confused.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Did you only realize we are in bathhouse, Mr.
No,
Marcus?
that's not it at all. I should resist temptation here. and I
Mr.
should...
Worthwhile.
Yes.
I was very confused.
Right. I should away. It's very late. Oh.
It is very late. You must sleep on your day and your demons and whatever.
Yes, and you should find out your worth overnight.
I will find out my worth. And I will let you know, Mr. Marcus.
I know a thing or two about that, so if you need help, I can help you.
Oh, it's whatever the guy in charge says I am.
Oh, no, not with all that. I mean personal worth, as in your own self-experience and all that.
My worth is the coin, Mr. Marcus.
Right. That's what I'm going to put on my armor. Thank you.
Ah, yes.
Oh god, I should shut the door. God, Marcus, why are words failing you now?
Very cute.
What was that? Huh?
I said that was very cute.
Oh, please, Lady Flora. I wouldn't say cute. Gosh.
A lot of shy men in this town.
I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like the rest.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Oh, okay. Actually, are you able to help me get my armor
Remember,
on?
Mr. Marcus, you are not in the ocean. Oh, I can if you would like me to. If you
Yes, please.
open the door. Yes.
I can't reach behind me to get it.
Oh. Right. What do you want me to do, Mr. Marcus?
Well, there's a hold-on breastplate gotta put on.
Right.
Oh god, so it goes up and over.
What do knights have? They have a someone to help them put their
Yes,
armor on?
I don't
What
have
is
a
it called?
squire. I don't.
A squire.
Yes.
You need a squire.
I do not have one.
Maybe the small one could be your squire.
I don't think so. He's very small for that.
I can get the ladder, right?
Right. Okay. Okay. That should do. How do I look?
Wow, very handsome.
Oh, thank you. And
Wow, Mr. Worthwhile looks good in armor.
Yes.
Need to get it cleaned though.
Yes, and it's a bit broken. I'll go do that.
Yes. And I will see you tomorrow, yes?
Yes.
You're gonna be back to see me, darling?
Yes, I will be back under normal circumstances because it is your job.
Yes. My job to make you feel very good.
Oh, gosh. Right.
After these stressful chases, yes?
I will see you tomorrow, Miss Flora. Have a wonderful evening.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Mr. Worthwhile.
Whew. Take care. wonder if he's still up. All right, chat. It's time. Oh, did someone did someone raid? Oh. A lot of follows though. Hello. Chat, it's time for the song. Twitch, give him the affiliate. Hello everyone. Hi. All right. I'm going to check to see if they're up first and foremost. But guys, I have a song for you. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Don't you move a damn muscle. Oh my god, thank you for the follows, guys. Jesus Christ. Ash, it was Ash. Okay. Ash, thank you so much. Dear, darling, wonderful. There is a song... I should have said it while she rated. For Marcus. Okay, he's asleep, I think. Wait. Okay. I will show you all a very wonderful song made by the wonderful Miss Eiley Monty. It is an original piece just for me. I will give you a taste while I walk gloriously into the night as I am a knight. Haha. Alright. One sec. Here is my original song for Marcus. Y'all ready? A song, everyone. A song. Let me cue it up. You ready? Oh my gosh. Where is it? This one. Play. There it is.
Behold the path you've traveled, noble and wide. A rose-kissed night with honor, lighting as your guide. Your heart a garden blooming with beauty and with grace. People disguised as flowers filling every cherished space. You are worthy, yes. You are worthy indeed. Just hold on, have faith, and you shall receive a valiant soul destined to triumph and achieve. Embrace the noble night within, so true. You've made it worth our while, worthy is you. You've saved fair maiden damsels from the depths of woe. Without a second thought rushed where others dare not go. You slay the thorns of darkness where lurking whispers scowl. That goes to show you fight for love, for that is who you are. You are worthy, yes. You are worthy. Embrace, take your time, have trust, let doubts leave no trace. A good night at dawn, smiling through tearful trials with grace. Welcome the noble night within, so true. You've made it worth our while, worthy is you. The tale of life unravels, a tapestry of dreams, filled with hopes and struggles, a push to the expectations weighing on a child made of gold. It played to rise above it all, a story to behold. Please have the strength to try. Work on holding your head up high, like a torch. Burn, blaze, almond guide the way. You're a bud waiting to grow. Grasp your quest, let your petals show. With your fields of good unfold, you bless this enchanted world. You are worthy, yes. You are worthy, yes. You are worthy. Take flight, just slow down. Have hope, ride the sunbeam's light. A heroic heart, strong and true. Let your dreams ignite. Become the noble man within, so true. You've made it worth our while. Worthy is you. Embrace the noble night within, so true. You've made it worth our while. Worthy is you. Worthy is you. Worthy is you. Worthy is you. Worthy is you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh. So good. Well done. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you, thank you. It was so good. Thank you all for the follows. Oh my god. Oh. You'll mean a lot to me, guys. Surely. Thank you. Well done. Thank you all for checking out my channel. I love the story that's being told here. Well, we did it. We proved our worth today. And finally, me and Marcus are happy. This is good. This is really good. Ugh. Oh. Gosh, can I never get lighting in here? Well, chat, that's going to be it for today, okay? That'll be up on Bronze's server, mine, and anywhere you can find FT stuff, okay? Thank you so much for checking me out. I will leave you all with a good night, okay? Next time you see me, it'll be Thursday, along with the rest of the cast, all right? Love you all. And Monty, thank you. Mwah! And Kelly, Miss Eiley Monty and Kelly Siren. Oh, they are treasures, to be sure. All right. Have a good night, you all. I wave you goodbye. It was a blast. Mwah. Good night. I'm worthy.